ocean. Good afternoon, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How are all of you today? Good, bad, indifferent? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be digging a hole again. Yeah, that's about it. We're just gonna be digging a hole again. So it's going to be mostly a you can take it as a just chatting stream. We'll just be sitting here talking while digging a hole. That's pretty much what the entirety of today is going to be. Hopefully like a solid 7 hours, 7.5. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if the camera lag is consistent or not. If it's off, I'm sorry. I gotta still figure that out. But we can just go back to digging this absolutely very lovely perimeter, which we made good progress in yesterday. Do I like digging holes? No, I actually really hate it. I needed to do it, and it needs to be done. Therefore, I do it. Let's see. We gotta go here. Let's dig this out, and then this in a straight line this way till we get to the edge. I'm just gonna make like a little trench here on the side so I don't accidentally dig too much. Because let's face it, I don't want to waste my time, you know. Shit. Back up we go. You missed the roof removal yesterday? No, that's okay. That's okay. It was a lot of digging, a lot of chatting. I might have gone a little crazy for a little bit, but it all came back in the end, and we're doing all right today. Better get a beacon to make it fast. I have beacons. The beacons don't make it fast, and you know this, Sam. You know this. This is your first time in the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Counter, that is true. You have not been here in a while. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing all right. What have you been up to in your time away from stream? School, work, just relaxation? You go on any vacations? There's a roof removal, Brian missed it because it just found the channel. You can always go back and watch the previous live streams if you want to, but I would say there's enough consistent live streams going forward that you don't really need to go back in time if you don't really want to. It's not like you're missing some incredible lore or anything. You're just missing a whole being thug for a little bit. Oh, start recording. That's probably an important one. Otherwise, today would be a very, very sad day if I just forgot to dig the entire thing in recording, because I'm not gonna put it back and then dig it again, you know. I'm just gonna dig it once. I'm not gonna have a backup of the world to reload just because I didn't record myself digging it for 15 hours. That would be pretty annoying. Have some fun with explosions. Not efficient, but fun. It would be a little fun, but I like the methodical nature of digging through all of this by hand. I'm doing good. Timeless, how are you doing? In the offhand, yes, is a totem. Stone breaking statistics, we're slightly over 500,000. I believe it's like 540k right now, maybe 550. And we're only around what, like 150,000 netherrack. So we got quite a ways to go to catch up. And we'll just, I mean, we'll do our best to try and get more netherrack mined than stone, but I don't see it really happening anytime soon. Because I don't think there's even I don't think there's even 500,000 netherrack within this perimeter boundary. There's just too much of an air gap, which is why I decided to dig here, because I'm digging significantly less than I would if I had to go elsewhere in the nether. Are all the totems Linda skin or just Linda? No, they all look like this, but this is the only one named Linda. It's Linda the good totem, as opposed to, of course, like Linda the bad totem or something. I'm busy eating spicy chips, so my mouth is on fire. How are you? Rue, I am doing great. What kind of spicy chips are you eating? These are clearly not Cool Ranch Doritos, because those are cool. They're not spicy. They're bone chilling sometimes with how cool they are. Can I even reach that? No. But now I can, with just a little hop skipping away down the line. Soon just I start my note taking. Let's go, Tina. What are you taking notes on? More school stuff? Listening to Bruno Mars. Let's freaking go. Perry Perry chips. Never heard of them. From Nando's? Oh, okay. I've heard of Nando's, never been, because they don't, you know, they don't have any where I'm from. Blueberry, whoa, welcome back, Blueberry. How are you doing? The digging is going good. I almost just fell a couple blocks. Would I have been injured? No. Would I have been annoyed? Absolutely, though, because I don't want to fall that far. It's not fun. Yeah, the hole is for a gold farm. That's why I keep picking up all of these. I think if we dig up all of the gold in here, we'll be good. It's a little manual gold farm, grabbing all the nether gold ore. Because I believe this is the easiest way to get gold in the game. If I'm wrong, please let me know, but I don't think so. I think this is the fastest way. This is also our manual quartz farm and our manual ancient debris farm. Going around grabbing all of these. Doing college work, learning about the fundamentals for diverse learners right now. Well, I hope you have fun with the note taking, and also never be afraid to take a break. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Oh, ooh. That was scary. Ah, it happened again immediately afterwards. I went into a state of calm, like a little zen state of peace. Instantly taken out of it. You can't trust anything in this game. Everything has a reason to be absolutely terrifying. Especially in the nether. The lava flows like water. Is the goal to dig down to bedrock? Yes, the goal is to dig down to bedrock and then remove some of the bedrock at the bottom. It's a lofty goal, but I think we'll manage. I think we'll do all right. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, once we get all the way down to bedrock, then we'll essentially stop digging and we'll go back to using the bedrock breaking machine in the middle. And then I will have to figure out how to build the farm because I still don't know how to do that. That's a very me thing though. I have this entire like month-long project and I don't really understand how the end of it works, but like we're going there. We're shooting for the moon. And if I can't figure it out, we'll make something else, I guess. But we should be fine. Farm design we're using? It's a good question. I don't know yet. I still gotta get one. But this is where it's gonna go, and it's gonna be perfect. I'm gonna build one similar to one on the WaveTech server. So we need some Y0 update suppression, which I don't really understand how it works yet. JKM sent me a video about it. I gotta like actually sit down and watch it, figure out how it works. Worst case, it ends up being a Y1 farm, which is not like horrifically worse. It's not as cool to make it Y1 versus Y0, but like it's still pretty nice. The perimeter is like 6.5 by 6.5 chunks. What are we doing? We are digging. We are digging today. We are mining in Minecraft. Not much crafting today, though. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If you came here looking for the crafting side of Minecraft, you're going to have to look elsewhere today, because today is more of just a mining session than a crafting session. We already went through crafting like 500,000 pistons, so we really don't need to be crafting anything for quite some time. Look at all the videos. You're making a hard video right now. It hurts my soul. Yes, I do edit all my videos. It's fun. It takes a long time. It takes me like 2 weeks of just editing non-stop to edit a video. Because one, I'm not the fastest editor in the world. Two, I'm going through like a couple hundred hours of footage every time. And cutting all of that down to like 20 minutes is a bit of a slog. But I think it makes for a nice video every couple months. You know? So 104 blocks by 104. It's roughly something like that. It's not exactly 6.5, It's more than 6. And it's less than 7. It's somewhere in between there. I didn't particularly care to make it a specific size. I just needed it to be wider than a 5x5. So I made it bigger than that. Any sign of satisfying fun? Why, thank you. I'm hopefully going to be making not less hardcore content, more other content that isn't hardcore Minecraft. So I will ideally be making more videos, but we shall see how that goes. It all depends on my ability to edit things in a shorter time duration. I don't believe it'll cause like huge delays in the hardcore series being made. Like, that's the hope, at least. The hope is it doesn't delay all of these things. Why was lava then? Collecting uses fuel. You'll never need any type of fuel again. I mean, you would be surprised at how quickly I go through fuel. If I'm trying to make something out of a bunch of smooth stone, I'll probably end up using all of the lava that we have here, which is why we use the spruce tree farm as a source of charcoal for the current furnace array. I do need to make a better furnace array, but I don't think I'm going to get around to that until I end up updating the game. We might make like a couple extra furnace arrays. Just run them in parallel, because that wouldn't be that awful. Kind of funny, actually. We could do that. I don't know if we will, though. Why don't I use TNT? I do use TNT, just not for this. Nah, just in the fact that he wants to dig it, but he said he doesn't like digging. No, I don't like digging. What are you crazy? My favorite part of Minecraft is the building. But that's not in the name. It's mine and craft. Build is nowhere in there. It's not mine build craft, or build Minecraft, or craft build mine, or craft mine build. Is that all of them? I feel like I definitely missed one of the the orderings. Build Minecraft, build craft mine, craft mine build, craft mine, wait, craft build mine, Minecraft build, mine build craft. There you go. Because it's 3 times 2 times 1. Yeah, there should just be 6 of them. I did it. We're good. I covered all of my bases there. Every iteration was iterated through, okay? So, don't worry about it. How much gold will this farm produce? Literally no. I have no concept of that. I do not know. I'm completely unaware of, of the rates of the thing that I'm making. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to make it, but I'm here trying. And I feel like that's somewhat admirable, you know, to put forth a good attempt. At least 1 gold, not bad. Yeah, if it doesn't make at least 1 gold block, then I will say fundamentally it'll have been a waste of time. If the gold farm doesn't work, I guess we could always just like decorate this area. That's not really what I want to do. They moved update suppression 119, you know. I am in 1.18.2, you know. I think mining large chunks is my least favorite thing in Minecraft. What's your least favorite thing to do? Probably mining large chunks. Well, like a void base? That would just be an incredible waste of time. Why would I make a void base? Like, I'm trying to do things that are at least somewhat useful, even if they do take a long time to do. I'm not trying to just waste my time. Missed the diamond. Good one, seaweed. Classic. Next thing you're gonna be saying, if I hit Alt F4, I'll get more netherite spawned in or something. How big is this area? It's quite big. The void base is just silly. I like the most useful thing of a void base is just showing that it's something that can be done, and that's it. There's no other use for it. Unless you're on like super flat where you're getting a very large void area to build within, but then it's not the same thing, you know, because it's not in the void. Let's see. If I break this, going back. There's just like a, whoa, found it. There's just a bit of an overhang here, which we're trying to get rid of. I don't know. I don't know if we will be able to remove all of the netherrack today. I only have like 7.5 hours to work on it, so we'll see. Is that what the perimeter will be eventually? No, there is no potential for this to ever be a wither skeleton farm. There are no fortresses here. Is that the last of those pickaxe? Oh no, it's over here. We definitely have the pickaxes to go through this. The other goal though is to get our statistics for tools broken. We want the diamond pickaxes to get to 200. That's the goal. Why? I literally no good reason other than we thought we could, so why not do it? Why not make the pickaxes netherite? Because that's just an absolute waste. That's more of a waste of time than digging this entire perimeter. Do you know how much time you'd have to sink in to get 200 netherite pickaxes? It's not a waste of netherite, it's a waste of time. You'd have to get you'd have to get 800 ancient debris, which would take so much more time than just digging out this perimeter with diamond pickaxes. You do a piglin trading farm too? I mean, ideally, otherwise the gold is completely worthless. And once again, I might do things that take a lot of time, but I'm not doing things that are essentially a waste of time. You can put glass around the lava lake and have it floating or not. I could always replace the sand that I'm going to use with glass eventually. But for right now, I am just going to fill it in with sand because it's just going to go a bit faster. And right now, we're going for speed. Every live stream watched it was digging in a nether perimeter of 2 nickels. It's weird it happened twice. I think it'd be weird if it only happened once, you know? How would you dig it that fast? Will I decorate the perimeter? Maybe in the future, not anytime soon. Sadly, there will be no digging anytime soon. It's just not something that's gonna happen. And that's mostly from the fact that this is already taking me an egregiously long amount of time, and there's not even 100 likes on the stream. Like, what, come on, these two things are happening at the same time. That's crazy. Or 88 netherite blocks. Yeah, that'd be very silly. Favorite food? Wait, would that be enough? With all the pickaxes I'm breaking, would that be enough to make a netherite beacon or no? No, right? Because that's not even 100 blocks. It's getting close to 100 blocks of netherite. We'd be using almost an entire beacon's worth of netherite to just destroy netherrack. That's an incredibly silly prospect. Oh, that would actually, you know what? That would be kind of funny to do. I make an entire netherite beacon, turn it all into pickaxes, and then have a montage of breaking every single netherite pickaxe. Now that's how you style on the haters. It'd be sick. Libor Martinu, I am doing spectacular. How are you doing? Da-da-da. Yeah, I figured it would be like 1 second off. It seems like every day the delay is literally just a different amount, and that's like making me lose my mind. Let's go to that. Is that better? Is that a better delay? I think it's around like 1140 milliseconds. Can you put a beacon in the nether? Yes, you absolutely can. This webcam situation is like nice, but also infuriating. I consider playing a mod pack. I've played mod packs in the past. Just don't feel like playing any right now. I got other interesting things planned for my immediate future. And then Ellie and I need to make a block tier list, which would be still a pretty fun thing to do. Maybe once I finish this and I don't sit down and just dig for like 8 hours straight. Can I explain the why zero update suppression? No, I can't because I don't understand how it works. I was sent a video about it because I asked. I was like, hey, how do you do this? And then JKM was like, here, watch this video. I didn't do it, by the way, so I don't really know, but like it's in the video. And I was like, okay, sick. So I don't necessarily understand how it works, so I can't explain it to you because I don't know how it works. Please drink a night vision potion. Is this change really like that drastic for you? Because to me, it seems like it's an incredibly negligible difference. How long it takes to edit my videos? Like 2 weeks, roughly. Just for the assonance? What? Why blast it out with TNT? Why blast it out with TNT is a better question. That's what I ask every day. Why would I blow this up when I could mine everything by hand? Dun, dun, dun. This is a drastic difference for you? The brightness barely changes at all. My goodness. At least for me, it's like maybe a 1 to 2% brightness change. That's ridiculous. Does YouTube just have that bad of a time like handling slightly darker videos? We remove the bedrock below? Yeah, but not all of it. Just the portion in the middle that I need to. I kind of want to test to see if I can break the bedrock in a like in a silly shape with ease. I think I can, but I would have to test it to find out because I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head if that's possible. But like my initial thought is that it should be really easy to make like a smiley face hole in the bedrock. Maybe I should make a video just about that if that is the case. I don't know. I don't know. From Chechnya. Well, hello. I am from the United States. How's it going? Like alliteration, but for vowels? Interesting. I don't believe anyone has ever said assonance to me before. There's been dissonance, that's for sure, but never assonance. What are we doing? We're digging a hole, of course. There's a lot of blocks in the way. We got to come through. We got to chop them all down. We have to occasionally tell people that there are memberships available for the channel, and other than that, it's mostly just digging. I do a little advertising. It happens. I don't even think we've gotten to 200K. Let's see. Times not crafted. Oh, times mined. 192,216. So like there's progress, but there's not like a huge amount of progress on getting to 1 million. Will you scaffolding to get rid of the lava? No. Why would I do that? I do not like scaffolding. I do not have scaffolding, and I also don't have string. Ancient debris count for total mined? Or do you just mean from this hole? Because from this hole, I think it's only been 5 so far. Why do I have 1 million carpet? I do not have 1 million carpet. I know why you think I do, but it's not carpet. I'll give you another chance to like try and figure out what it is, but it's not carpet. We ever use machines to get down to bedrock, or just spend many hours to get there? I'm just spending many hours to get there. It was snow? Yes, you are correct. It was snow layers. We mined 1 million snow to make 250,000 snow blocks, so I could build with snow. Because I like building with snow. It's a nice white block color. All of the other like blocks are like kind of off-white. The snow is the most like white block in the game. What do you mean steak or golden carrots? Do you see my hotbar right now? How are you so hard playing Minecraft? That's mind-blowing. You spend hours and hours in a single video. It's just what I like doing, and currently I can do it because enough people watch. The shovel count is so high as well. Yes, the shovel count is really, really high because they were just they didn't have any unbreaking on them, I think. No, they definitely had some level of unbreaking on them. Maybe it was like unbreaking 1. I didn't really enchant them though, because shovels mine, I think they had efficiency 1 or something. It's just whatever I bought from the villagers. I can't really remember. Insane. Hope me best wishes. Thank you, Simtafa. I'm not insane. My parents have me tested. I'm very much a sane individual. I'm just a hard worker. Hardcore, hard work. Are they synonymous with one another? No, but like they could be if you wanted them to be, I think. We're getting so much netherrack though. It's good. It's good for the entire series that we collect all of this. They count. I don't even think it's 4,200. Yeah, 4186. Spent maybe 40 days doing this. 30 days. I don't know. Time does not pass like normal in the Nether. Also, we're taking twice as long day count wise because I'm not sleeping through the night. Also, the other big reason why I always sleep through the night when I'm in the overworld is it's just dark at night, and that's annoying. Right? Like, it's really annoying when it's dark out. So I just sleep today so it's not as dark. I don't know. Sometimes I do like the mood lighting at nighttime, but a lot of people on stream are like, it's so dark. Turn the gamma all the way up. Please, I can't see anything. So it's like, all right, might as well just have it be daytime then. Because it's a nicer lighting system than having all of the shadows go away because you up the gamma. And the walks and top to make a beautiful build, or just build a gold farm. For this video, I don't think I'm gonna go through decorating. Maybe. It's unlikely to happen, but we shall see. We shall see. There's a bed in the Nether, it explodes. My goodness, that's not true. If you interact with a bed that's in the Nether, it'll explode, but just placing it does not make it explode. So if you just try and sleep in it. Why are we digging this hole? So the hole can be dug, Wolf Gamer. It's a single player world. No one else is gonna dig it for me. I have to do it myself. This is the fastest way to remove all of the netherrack. I mean, it's not gonna sit here and destroy itself. I guess I could make a creeper farm. I can make a creeper farm in the overworld side, teleport the creepers over here, run around with a flint and steel, and just like blow up the creepers to destroy the netherrack. But I think that's gonna be more time consuming than just digging this out. So we're digging it because it's clearly the fastest way. You know, I can't think of any other faster way. Creeper way would be interesting, but I don't think it'd be faster. You like how I don't always stream on Twitch? I mean, I just stream non-Minecraft stuff there. Why not TNT duper? What does that mean? You should try the creeper thing to test. I mean, we're already like halfway done, so I feel like it would be very silly. What is TNT? Are you talking about trinitrotoluene? They don't have that in a kids game. Come on, like they barely have fantasy violence in here. And even then, I'm pretty sure they want to keep their ESRB rating low. They don't want to put in, like, you know, weapons of war into this game. Come on. Thinking they're putting trinitrotoluene in a children's video game. I don't think so. What do I stream on Twitch? I stream all of the other games that I like to play. And Bed Wars. Like, that's the one Minecraft thing that sometimes I stream on Twitch, is Bed Wars stuff. But pretty much everything else is just other it's just other games, like The Binding of Isaac, Cult of the Lamb. Just a lot of roguelikes, really, because that's the type of game that I like playing. Sometimes it's Escape from Tarkov, not usually though, because I get terrified easily and I don't necessarily like dealing with chat when I'm sitting there like crapping my pants. Like when you're in the bathroom, you don't want like a bunch of people sitting there being like, well, that's embarrassing. And when I'm playing Tarkov, I get scared enough where I do sometimes just poo myself just a little bit. You never seen my face before? Well, now you have. I'm sorry to disappoint you. What's on FTL? It's a fun game, unless you're talking about faster than light things in reality. Then I would say it's not possible in a vacuum. It's possible depending on what medium you're moving through. Have I played Noida? I've played Noida a little bit. That game seems like too incredibly deep to just play casually, like really intermittently. I would definitely need to have like a month or two period where I feel like sitting down and playing Noida a lot. I played it a little bit, but turn mini HUD to track the Y coordinate. Sure, if you want. We're at Y61. Oh my god. Oh no. I thought we were closer to the bottom. Why would you make me do this? Now I can feel the lack of progress. The other thing that I like about not having the gamma up is a lot easier to tell when I just break open an area of lava that's going to flow towards me and kill me. You know, it's kind of helpful. I've won our episodes is apparently a single Noida run, so I said the game's too much effort free. 120. Oh my god. My goodness. Yeah, like Noida seems like it's a really, really, really cool game to go in depth with, but I currently don't have the drive to learn all of it. Maybe in the future, but not right now at least. So I'm going to put a no on Noida for right now. Maybe in a month or two, we'll see. Potions, yeah, the potions are in fact performance angel. There's a block crafted with 5 sand and 4 gunpowder and it explodes with interaction with fire or flint and steel. Interesting. What is the block called? Got sand and gunpowder. I have a lot of sand. I mined up a desert a while ago. I don't know where I'd get gunpowder from. I don't think they put gunpowder in a children's game. No, I know where you're going with this. You're talking about TNT, aren't you? Very silly. No. That doesn't exist. Stop it. But they use wool? Yeah, how do the beds explode if they use wool? Is it just like a static buildup that causes the bed to instantly combust when you get close enough to like discharge a little bit of energy from your body into it? It just goes kaboom. It's very flammable. Doing long monotonous tasks like this on stream or off stream? On stream. Are you crazy? Doing this by myself? I wouldn't want this job. I'd be like, give me something else where there's an end, you know? I like this because I'm building things. Been able to make an anvil yet? No, we've only found like 5 or 6 ancient debris. We're not close enough to make one of the netherite anvils. It exists? I don't believe you. What do I think is the best mob? The creepers, because it's the only way you can like destroy a large area quickly without mining. You can light the creepers on fire and then they will explode, and then you can destroy areas with that. Include on clicking on them as well. Probably static buildup. The Nether's just a very staticky place. I mean, come on. We all know this. I don't know why we're all in denial. Here I was thinking it was a river in Egypt. Who knows? Hi, dudes of C5. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? At least for this section here, we're getting closer to the ground faster and faster. This might actually end up being a 3-day project instead of a 2-day project. It's okay. Am I paying the creepers for their work? No, I'm murdering them. Why would I pay them if I'm going to execute them? That doesn't make any sense. If I am taking them and I am blowing them up, why would I pay them? Maybe I could give like some compensatory funds to their family for the fact that they no longer exist, but giving it to them themselves, that's very foolish. Let's break all these out. Okay, this game is a little scary when you look down and there's like pits of lava. Murdering in a children's game? It wouldn't be me. I'm playing in peaceful or something. You can build a giant statue in the Nether. I believe you. Yes. Make a gas farm. Make a gas farm and just run away from them. That would actually be very funny. Spawning in like 100 ghasts and just running away and having them destroy the Nether around you. If you were invincible, maybe. If you're not, it's gonna be a rough project. The sad part is I'm not even collecting all of this netherrack. We might have to dig another hole after this just to get some more. Yes, Zarudo Victini, I do remember you. You don't have to ask if I remember you every single time you pop into chat, and in fact, if you do, we'll just have to time you out. You didn't know I condone murder? I don't. Who said that I do? Wasn't me. You're just hearing things. You're coming up with untruths and lies. I don't believe you. How much have we collected so far? A little over 1 double chest of shulker boxes, which is 1728 times 54. So like what, 93,000 ish, right? Isn't that what it's roughly at? Stanley Yelnats. Ooh, I have not seen a reference to holes in quite some time. You take the help of withers. The withers are very dangerous. I would not classify them as being helpful. Hi, Bull R6SA26. How's it going? This is kind of satisfying. I find it satisfying. It's relatively therapeutic. You're having a stressful day. Just break out a large portion of the nether by hand. It's like punching a punching bag or something. Trick is to avoid their shots. Oh, you're saying just don't get hit, forehead? Thank you. I appreciate it. Very good advice. Let me just write that down. Never thought of it myself. This whole time I was thinking maybe I should just get hit. It's probably the best strategy around. Just call you Bull? Okay. I will keep that in mind, Bull. Trick is to avoid the shots. Like a big brain plan I've never even considered. What if I just didn't get hit? That would be crazy. I should have thought of that the whole time. We realize the biggest improvement. You really like survivability goes up really high if you just stop dying. You ever thought about that? If you don't die, game's super easy to play. Why are we doing this? We need this space to be empty. My favorite part is like most of this is just empty space. Because we went from what? Y like 120-ish? 128, we're already below Y160. Yeah, so we are like halfway done. At least in height. Store that. Store more of these. Set this one down. Store more of those. Pick it back up. Go over here to grab this. Take the rest of these. Yeah, we're making good progress. Hardcore becomes a lot easier if you choose not to die. True. Hardcore also becomes a lot easier if you play in survival and just use a texture pack to change what your hearts look like. Sometimes someone's gifted me a channel member. I know it'll probably keep happening in the future. About Tron 3 starring Jared Leto confirmed by Disney, apparently. That would be sick. I'm not a Jared Leto fan, but I would love to see if that ends up being a train wreck of a movie. I don't understand why people keep hiring Jared Leto to act in different things. It's seemingly the audience does not like watching him. I really can't fathom why it keeps happening. Every time I see Jared Leto in a movie, I just see complaints about Jared Leto, and then afterwards, just complaints about the movie being garbage. It's like, what are you doing at this point? Seemingly no one likes him. Why are you paying him so much money to be in these projects if you're making the audience not want to watch the films that you are spending like hundreds of millions of dollars on? Like, yeah, he's famous, but like, don't you want to hire someone who's good at acting? Right? You'd think so, wouldn't you? These players use that hotkey to move all items of a certain type, like Nether can destroy all the time. What is it? Can't seem to figure it out. It's not a hotkey. It's part of the item scroller mod. You can do the other thing, but if you want to do it in a single click, it is item scroller. It's a very, very helpful mod. Let's dig this way. He's a great vocalist. Doesn't translate to acting. What, are you telling me that Adam Levine, lead singer of the hit band Maroon 5, would not be one of the world's greatest actors just because he's like a good singer? I don't believe this. I don't believe this at all. Also, it'd be debatable on whether or not you think he's a good singer anyways. Okay, well, that one's gonna be annoying to line up, but we'll do okay. Da-da. Just ignore the times died stat. Oh, absolutely. Also, just make frequent backups, so if you die, you can just go back, reload it, and then you're just like, well, I didn't die. I mean, come on, what are you talking about? Just save scum everything. Be nice. As you did with the bedrock will make it fun and efficient. It would be so much slower. Are you out of your mind? Your sarcastic voice sounds like Northern Lion. It's probably because I've watched Northern Lion for several hundred hours. I'm trying to be myself, but like when you consume so much content from a singular individual, it rubs off in a way that is, I think, to a degree, somewhat unavoidable. It's not purposeful by any means. It just becomes slightly ingrained. Because if you think about it, if you watch someone talk for like 500 hours, you've probably had more influence in your speaking mannerisms from that person than pretty much anyone else you know in your life besides maybe your immediate family. Hearing someone talk for just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, like even when I'm around like the people I live with, most of the time, even when we're in close proximity to each other, we're not saying anything. But listening to like NL streams or like the Binding of Isaac series that he did, he just doesn't stop talking the whole time. And there's thousands and thousands of hours. Also, he is very entertaining, so like it helps out quite a bit. We're doing so good though, chat. We're doing so good. We were like up at a higher point earlier, you know. Ash Pines, thank you for becoming a baby slime. Chat, we made it to the channel member goal. I forgot what we were gonna have for this, but if we get to 250 is when we get the next emote slot, which is sick. We're incredibly close. Can I say hi for Brazil? I don't think I can speak on Brazil's half. I'm sorry. I am not Brazilian. I've never been to Brazil. I find Brazil to be interesting, but I've never been, so I don't think I can speak on Brazil's half, so I can't say hi for Brazil. But I can say hi to Brazil. Hello. Hi, Brazil. How's it going? So you aspired streamer George actually changed my speech pattern and even accent. They changed your accent. Oh my goodness. You must have watched a lot of Slay the Spire then. Ash Pines, thanks for becoming a baby slime though. What's the purpose of the perimeter? To put a gold farm in the bottom, ideally. I'm gonna watch your hardcore stuff while I paint and use your long place to get to sleep. Thanks for the chill times, good vibes. No problem, Ash. No problem. Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it. You have been more financially helpful to me than hundreds of thousands to millions of people. So keep that in mind. Literally, $1 goes a further way than watching, I think, everything I've ever made. Like all the videos, even the videos like no one has watched. Watching all of those with ads on and watching all of the ads, I think like 5 times. So yes, it is truly special. And on top of it, you get to use channel emotes in the live streams if you want to. And in just the chat on, or the comment, you can use it on the comment section for the videos too, right? I think. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I gotta make a video soon. Same thing like using lava as a farm using dripstone's cauldron. I hate the dripstone lava farming method. You just set up a huge area and you just have to AFK for a long time to get not really that much. You can just go to the Nether, put in a tiny bit of effort and get substantially more lava with a lot less time involved. Guess what your favorite episode is of my things? Probably the Aquarium. I think that's most people's favorite. My favorite is the mushroom one. Maybe just dig the perimeter with pistons to do the better and make it fun and efficient. You've already said that multiple times, MG. Stop. This is spam at this point. Oh, it got out of my inventory again. I don't understand. I don't really understand why that's happening. On SMPs for content versus hardcore versus 100 days style videos. I hate 100 days style videos with a burning passion. If I ever make them, please call me out. If I just title my videos X days, don't worry about it. It's just because people click on it. I'm not gonna style the video itself in that fashion though, because I think it's really dumb. Just a personal standpoint. If you like it, go off. It's not for me though. And I try to make content that I myself would enjoy watching. SMPs I think would be great. They're more for telling a story than for, oh, look at this big project. And I think hardcore right now is just essentially survival. No one really cares about the hardcore aspect of it because it's not that difficult. Unless you're like that one guy who's playing half-hearted hardcore, or if you're playing totemless hardcore, then you play a little bit differently. Otherwise, for most hardcore people, if they're holding onto a totem like me, you can just take it as vanilla survival for the most part. Which is why I think it's funny whenever people that play with totems do end up dying and losing their hardcore world. Because it's gonna happen to me at some point, and like ideally I'll be able to laugh at myself as well. Like, I don't know, I just think it's funny because everybody makes like a really big deal out of it, but it's just a game. I mean, it was cool progress that you made, and now you have a perfect reason to start over, and I really like the beginning of the game, so it's kind of nice to be reset every now and then. Not like maliciously, like, oh, if they're feeling bad, I'm laughing at them for feeling bad. I just think it's just a funny part of the gameplay loop is all. I would never laugh at the people who are emotionally attached to their projects, because that would just be weird. But as part of a gameplay loop, I do think it's funny. You know, because you're going, spending a lot of time, and then boom, back to square one. And that's just like, I don't know, it's relatively humorous. Somebody just having a bit of fun, just doing some low stakes builds in survival Minecraft. Yeah, and now that I have the villagers set up, whenever I go back to making another long play video, it should be substantially better for making different projects with a little bit more ease, because I can just buy diamond tools from villagers, which will help out a lot, because doing things as just a long play setting is quite interesting, because I can't really set up really big farms because it just takes too long, and you can't do that in a single session. And my goal for every long play episode is to build something in its entirety in like 10 hours or less, because I don't want to sit there for more than 10 hours to just build something. It might happen at some point, but hopefully not. Love the long plays while you study. Well, I'm glad you enjoy them. I think I enjoy making them more than I enjoy making the hardcore content most of the time. They're just more relaxing. It's my favorite way to play Minecraft. Just sit down, be chill, make something silly that doesn't really have a purpose, and then carry on. Did you miss something important? No, we just kept digging a hole. Unless you found the specific blocks of netherrack being mined important, you've not missed anything. Don't worry about it. How setting up villagers works? It's just a pain. Never get into it. If you can play the game without villagers and enjoy it, do so, because dealing with villagers just sucks. I was just favorite because you misclick and it was anything when you say wait, because you misclick? What did I misclick on episode 5? Also, which thing was episode 5? I don't remember these things. If you told me like the specific scenario, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, I remember that, but like I don't actually remember what episode 5 was. Made a gas farm? Oh, okay. What did I misclick in the gas farm thing? That was like half a year ago at this point, right? I do use TNT. I just don't use TNT for this. You're also TNT horny. I can't handle it. Chill. Not everything needs to be exploded. You don't need to crave destruction. You're all, I feel like, warmongering at this point. Just blow it up. Make it go boom. Stop relaxing and having an enjoyable evening. Become a channel member on iPhone. You would have to request the desktop version of YouTube on Safari, because you cannot do it on the YouTube app, because Google does not want to pay Apple the like app store fees for in-app purchases. So you cannot purchase it in-app. You have to request the desktop version. Really weird, right? Really weird. Hopefully that changes eventually, and then people can buy things in apps with more ease. I remember like Netflix has that problem as well. You can't buy Netflix in the Netflix app on iPhone. You have to buy it elsewhere. Otherwise, Apple takes a portion of every subscription month that you are subscribed if you bought it through the App Store, which is just nuts. So they just remove it as an option. And by remove it, I think they just never had it in the first place. Villagers sleep in the Nether? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they'll hop in a bed because it's never nighttime. You know, it's always day. Do I know how to split an atom? In theory, yes. But in practice, no. I don't think I would be able to do it. They can sleep in the Nether? So do they just always sleep in the Nether then? They would either have to always sleep in the Nether or never sleep in the Nether because there is no day-night cycle here. I don't think they just hop into beds and just sleep in them forever, though. I broke my pickaxe? No, I didn't. Look, it's right here. I have 1,343 uses on it. Splits. What? Is there a mob switch for the Nether too? Yes, I made one a couple days ago. Maybe it was last week, actually. I don't remember. It wasn't terribly long ago. We made a shulker mob switch in the Nether. It did not take very long because I already had ENX04's shulker farm set up and we just took them from that. XSC made a video on the fact that villagers sleep in the Nether. Do they just hop into bed and never get out then? Or do they actually just pop in for a little bit and then pop back out? Or was it one of Phoenix SC's videos where he's, you know, like modding the game to be different than how it actually works? Which is a lot of them. Mob switch with Sodom is basically peaceful mode. I mean, yeah, think of how long it would take to mine this out if I had to continually fight off mobs. It'd just be annoying. I mean, for the gold farm is still undecided. There's a design I have in mind. I don't know how to build it though, and I really should look into that because there's like two things that I really need right now. One is to figure out how to make that gold farm so that way when we get to that point I can actually build the gold farm and it'll work. And two, more likes on the stream, of course, why not? Is another little self promo. It happens. Hate me or love me for it, I don't know. Pretty sure the Nether follows the same day-night cycle as the overworld. No, which is why the bees never go to sleep at night. That's why bee farms in the Nether are literally faster than the ones in the overworld, because there is no nighttime. Same thing if you put bees in the end, there is just no sleep period. It's just faster. What are we doing? We're still digging a hole. We are at Y50. Oh god. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? It won't be too terribly long. There's this big gap over here, and then there's all the lava, you know. The bee thing was in the end, not the Nether. It is in both. It is in every dimension that is not the overworld, because the overworld is the only one with a sun and a moon that has a day-night cycle. What do you mean the bees are dumb? They don't sleep. There's no nighttime. It's always day. It's better than the other option where they think it's always night and they just never come out of the hives. Thoughts on modded Minecraft? I love modded Minecraft. It's spectacular. Minecraft would not be the game that it is without heavily modified versions of it. It's a good site for YouTube banners. I have no idea. Some TNT or beds into it. Into what? The Nether? Then things would explode and there'd be a lot of fire if I used beds. It's an unhealthy thing for them to do, never sleep. Yeah, but they're busy bees, okay? They're busy and they're working hard. You can share clips in the Discord if they're clips from stream. There's a stream clips channel. There's a day-night cycle in Nether in the end for the day counter, and the villager go by, not the fact that the sun goes up and down. Up in the and the moon goes down. There's a day-night cycle in the Nether and end for the day counter. I do not believe so. I believe it just counts the day as the full 40 minutes, and it's just if there is no daytime and there is no nighttime, it does not have a day-night cycle. It still has a day counter, but it's not cycling through day and nighttime. It just tells you what number of ticks it is. How much do we get from digging the perimeter? I don't know. What would I have to use to have preemptively figured that out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but it could be a lot. It'll probably be what, like 30 maybe. How did it switch instantly though? Switch what instantly? The pickaxes? There's just another one over here and it's Tweakaroo's auto hand restock. You're not tripping. We're going through many pickaxes. Don't worry, you're not losing it. You're perfectly sane. Oh my goodness, though. There are a lot of netherrack blocks over here. 30 ingots. I don't think we'll get 30 ingots worth. Size of the perimeter is like 6.5 by 6.5 chunks. That way, we're guaranteed that no mobs will spawn in within the render distance. Because we made it really big. Fabric, 100%. I was never a Forge fan. The only time I've used Forge has been for like Sky Factory. I think that's literally the only time I've ever used Forge for anything. I'm more of a fabric individual. You buy them from villagers? The pickaxes? Yeah, of course. I don't know why you would ever mine for diamonds in this game unless you want to make an enchanting table or a jukebox. And once you get the 2 diamonds for an enchanting table, there's not really any purpose in ever mining diamonds again. Actually, there's never really a purpose for mining diamonds in the first place, because diamonds come in treasure loot for ancient cities and like the different treasure chests in the Nether as well. Also shipwrecks. There's really not a good reason for ever mining diamonds unless you're on a server and people feel like using it as currency. Other than that, yeah, there's not like a good reason to do so. Spend all this time digging it all out when you could just do TNT flying machines. It take a fraction of the time. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It would take a fraction of the time. But why would I do that? We're on day 4188. We're getting there. Ore blocks for decoration? Yes, these ore blocks here will ideally be for decoration. Oh, you're saying diamonds? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, absolutely still mine them because they're useful blocks to decorate with. But there's not a good... My pickaxe broke and no one told me. My diamond pick... I've had that diamond pickaxe for so long. Chat, why would you... No one told me. No one told me. Now I'm heartbroken. Can't believe you guys would just withhold that information from me. Makes me so sad and angry at the same time. I can't believe you would do that to me. So rude, you guys. So rude. I'm over here putting my best foot forward to try and make an entertaining stream. You can't even tell me when a diamond pickaxe is gonna break. It's okay, I have extras. Don't worry about it. You sacked for about 200 ancient debris. Nice. Why do you use the tool switch for Tweakaroo? Because tool switch for Tweakaroo makes it so you always use the best tool that you have for the job, which means it will always use my netherite pickaxe until it breaks. So I do not have tool switch on because I do not want the netherite pickaxe to be used up. I just have it as a backup pick to mine things just in case I need to like get out of a sticky situation. But I'm breaking through all the diamond ones, and the auto hand restock works perfectly fine for that. Welcome, a new baby slime is born. Blank blank, you did it. You figured out how to become a member on an iPhone. Let's go. Chat, can we get some pogs? Can we get some pogs for blank blank? I'm so proud of you. Make sure to flex those emotes now that you have them. I can gaslit not only in real life. Sorry, within the past couple of days, I've become a relatively feisty individual when it comes to responding to chatters, because so many people have just asked time and time again, why aren't you using TNT? You should use TNT. And it's just, it's slowly driving me insane having to answer the same question over and over again of I don't want to. Like, it's crazy. It's similar to when people watch me like eating a sandwich and they're like, why do you put the peanut butter on the outside and the jelly on the inside and then peanut butter on the outside again? Don't you get your hands covered in peanut butter? And I say, no, I do not get my hands covered in peanut butter because I put on latex gloves before I eat my sandwich. And I don't like having the peanut butter touch the jelly. It's just, it's very strange. And then they say, doesn't the peanut butter and jelly mix together inside of your mouth as you're chewing the sandwich? And I'm like, yeah, I guess so, but like, I don't want it to be mixed together in my hands already. So like, it's just let me be who I am. What am I talking about? I'm talking about eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Why? Can't help. Put a text display on stream. That, I don't think you understand. It does not matter where I put text that tells people the answer to their question. They will not read it. They will ask it. It can be a pinned comment. It can be the video title. It can be the video description. It could literally be over my face. I do not feel like using TNT. Stop asking. And they will still be like, hey, why don't you use TNT though? In fact, it would encourage people to ask me more, I think, if I did put it over my face. My favorite cereal, Ben & Jerry's ice cream, I think is my favorite cereal. It's got milk and things in it. What's the difference exactly between Ben & Jerry's ice cream and cereal is what I ask you. If they ask, ban them without warning? No, because they don't necessarily know that they're not the first person to ask the question. They don't inherently understand that it's annoying. So they get like a warning. What are you manually digging in Minecraft Hardcore today? Trevor. I understand why you were asking. Very funny. Good joke, good joke, good joke. Ice cream with cereal though? Ben & Jerry's is colder cereal? Thank you. Thank you. Finally someone that understands. Everyone is always like, no, it's not cereal. It's not like made of wheat and coated in sugar. I'm like, it's got a lot of sugar in it. And some of it has wheat in it, probably. Like the cookie dough? Maybe? I don't know. RyanTheScion is a top stream that's frequently asked questions. It doesn't stop it, but it greatly decreases the questions. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it for future endeavors. I'm so afraid of just... yeah, of just popping down into the lava. Because that would go poorly. Very poorly. Especially if these rockets are not in my hotbar. Which is one thing I do want you guys to point out. If you notice that my rockets are not in my hotbar, definitely just tell me. It would be very helpful. I kind of should just have my netherite chestplate too, so I can just throw it on. Kind of Ben & Jerry's with waffle cone bits is especially cereal adjacent. Oh, absolutely. Oh, God. Why is there just a 1-block hole here? Plan after making the farms in the perimeter. Make a farm elsewhere and get a bunch of quartz. And then just say, I did it. And that'll be the video. Gonna just get a lot of quartz. And people be like, he didn't really build anything that exceptional this time. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but like maybe in the future I will again. It's taken a lot of time just to get the quartz. It's so I can have observers for other things in the future, I guess, and comparators. Because one of my like sub goals is to have like 500,000 of every redstone component. And in order to do that, I need 1 million quartz. Does anybody want to do the math for me on how much gold ingots I would need to accomplish that? What do I think about Hermitcraft? I love Hermitcraft. Always wanted to be a part of it. All the hermits are exceptional people. My favorites being Pearlescent Moon and Gemini Tay. Though I would absolutely love to chat or play Minecraft with literally any of them. And Piglin Trader up and running, you'll have all the quartz in the world. Yeah, but like how long will it take? I don't know what the rates are. I just know that that's like the plan. I don't want to like sit down and really think about it for too long, because then I'm gonna understand how much time is gonna go into it and I'm gonna be sad. I am too noob. Why, thank you, Abdu Abdoy. You're the kindest person in the world. Oh, bring a tear to my eye when chatters are just genuinely kind like that. Math incoming? Yes. I mean, if you let me know what the rates are, we can do a bit of rough math to figure it out. What is the drop rate of quartz and how much quartz do you get? You'll come back soon. All right, Bull, have a very lovely rest of your day while you're gone. We'll see you when you get back. But I got a lot of friends. Tongue classical. Drop rate is 4.36%. Okay, how many do you get when they drop it, though? 5 to 12 quartz at 4.36%. Okay. How do we do this math? This is also, this is why math is important. Mostly for Minecraft. If you don't play Minecraft, taxes. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let me think. Don't you even have the drop rate be 20%? Have that dream luck. Average 2.7 gold ingots to get 1 quartz. Thank you. What? Wait, that's what it is? It's almost 3 gold per quartz? Oh no. That's not good. That's not a good sign at all. So I would need roughly 3 million gold. What is the drop rate of the drop rate of non-looting piglin kills for gold nuggets? Oh shit. How many piglins must I kill? I'm so afraid of the answer to this question. How much of a mass murderer do I need to be to make 1 million quartz? You get 12 quartz every gold, you need 57 million? That doesn't sound right at all, based on the other number at least. 4.5 million. 57 million. Oh wait, 57 million piglin kills. You got a powerful gold farm? We're gonna make one. Ideally, we make the fastest one possible. 0 to 1 nuggets per piglin without looting. Oh, good lord. Okay, so maybe I do need to do the lazy looting setup if that's possible. I don't know. 57 million to get 500,000 observers. We gotta be killing. Oh, I lose control. Why don't people tell me these things in advance before I'm like, this is my project? Figure is a feature that switches tools when they're on low durability. Either switch to a new tool or switches tool out of the hotbar. I mean, yes, I know, but I don't want to walk around with my pickaxe almost completely destroyed. I would rather just destroy all of the diamond pickaxes. Why are we handing all of this? It gives me a little bit of leeway for people to pop into chat, be like, oh, hey, I clicked the like button. How's it going? I'm new to the stream, and they'll be like, hey, welcome to the stream. We're just taking a hold today. And they're like, why don't you use TNT? I'm like, because I don't want to use TNT. And they're like, oh, okay. And then they stick around for maybe a little bit longer, and then we can chat and then have a lovely stream time today. 24.3 nuggets for 1 quartz on average, which is, you're saying it's 50 zombie piglins per gold or per quartz? Quartz for 1 million observers and 0.5 for competitors. Oh, you only need 1 quartz per observer. Well, I don't want 1 million observers. I want 500,000 observers and 500,000 comparators. So it'd just be 1 million quartz in total. That's rough. Yeah, diamond pickaxes are infinite in this game. Like, there's no reason to stress about breaking them. TNT mostly because when texture pack has the old sound. That's actually pretty sick. That would actually be kind of awesome to throw in. Hey, you're a YouTuber, man, no lie. Why, thank you, poop. Yeah, we do a little bit of the daily grind, you know. 3 teams to choose from, but I had to continue this. Well, thank you for popping in here, Whitney Lupo. If you want to pop away to watch another stream for a little bit and then come back, don't worry about it. I will be here for the duration of today. This is gonna be a long one. 2 redstone, not quartz. Yeah, the redstone's not really a problem. We made a good raid farm to handle that. Thankfully, we got that out of the way. Using no tweaks for the old sounds and rotating the iron nuggets to match the gold nuggets. That's very silly. I don't know why people care that much about the iron nuggets. You don't really use them for anything. But you just, what I do when I have iron nuggets is I make chains, and then if I have extra iron nuggets at the end, I just throw them away or turn them back into ingots. I don't store iron nuggets. They're kind of crazy. Enthusiastic about what? My goodness, lava. About this, I actually do find this relatively interesting. The real question is, how much are my hands gonna hurt at the end of this? Let's move all those out. With the all the mods APAC, use nuggets constantly. Oh, okay. Then I could understand if it's something that you actually do have a lot. Uses single piglin. It'll take you 18 million seconds or 208 days to trade for 1 million quartz. I mean, I'm definitely not going to use 1 piglin. that is incredibly dumb waste of time. Why are you digging perimeter in the Nether? Is this for some kind of farm? Yes, Dead Sea Rockers. It is for a gold farm. You look like Jesus, but you are awesome. Thank you, Zubair, for a very odd compliment. Today, ideally, we get down to bedrock. I don't think we actually will, but if I can get through the lava lake today, I'm gonna be very happy. Because if we can get through the lava lake, life will be good for tomorrow, because it'll just be mining things. The lava lake is the really annoying thing. Just the big old pool that we have to get through. This is the definition of the term. Jukeboxes can be considered redstone components. So you get 500,000 of those bad boys? No. I'm not going to do that. How long would it take to get 500,000 diamonds? What would even be the fastest way? Because what? How long is 500,000 seconds? If you got 1 diamond a second, which would still be very fast for diamond acquisition. 500,000 seconds is close to 10,000 hours. You'd just be a master of getting diamonds if you could spend the time to get 500,000. 140 hours? No. No way. It's definitely more than 140 hours. What are you talking about? Nether Perry is for gold farm. 138 hours? Really? If it's 1 per second? I'm terrible at this. 138.88 hours. That's not doable. I don't want to do that. Okay, I don't want to do that, but like, it's not impossible. At that point, why wouldn't you just go for 1,000,000 diamonds? If you want 500,000 quartz at 130 gold blocks per hour, typical gold farm rate, that's about 1,153 hours. I mean, it's not necessarily an all at once kind of thing. It's more of a long-term goal where, like, when I need to AFK, I'll just AFK here to get more gold. Yeah, there really needs to be a better way to get more quartz. Says me right now. First person to ever have this original thought. Let's do that. Wait, what song is this? Oh, nice. Well, the one I'm listening to, not the one you're listening to. Dun, 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 dun. Remember, you're under the assumption you're getting 1 diamond per second in that 140-hour scenario. Yeah, I know. Like, I know it wouldn't be that fast, but like, it's not horrible if you can find a way to get it relatively close to 1 per second. I don't know how you would manage that, but like, it's doable maybe with enough carpet bots. It's possible, I guess. You know, it's not impossible. I think you'd be hard pressed to do it, but like, maybe you could manage it. I don't know. Because when you get diamonds close to each other, if you find like a little cluster of diamond or blocks, you mine it with Fortune 3, that's going to be more than 1 per second for at least a little bit. You just have to average out to 1 per second. More efficiency, you could build the gold farm now and then work on the perimeter so it's working as you do. What? No, I can't build it now. It wouldn't work. 13 million redstone, not including rails. Oh, to get 500,000 of everything? That's pretty sick. I think in total I've gotten maybe around like 800, 900,000 redstone in total in this world. Yeah, you can try to guess my income from YouTube. I don't care if you guess. Is the cam delayed? Yeah, the cam's always going to be delayed, it seems. Unless I get a different setup. But this, I think, is fine. Better crafting is something that I use for the long plays. It's just custom crafting recipes. If you watch any of the long plays, you'll understand. If not, it's not super important because I don't use them for the hardcore world. But some people wanted them, so I have them linked in the descriptions, and I have it in the list of mods, I think, as well. 30 million redstone is 400 hours with your farm. So what, 8 hours per night if I just leave the computer on running the farm while I'm sleeping and then come back? It's just 50 days. That's not doable. I would just have to leave my computer on at night. That's if I only leave it on for 8 hours a night too. If I leave it on for longer than that, it drastically go down. It's between 12 to 16,000 a month. Holy shit. I wish I was making 12 to 16,000 a month. I would have retired already. My God, that would be sick. No, it is not even, it's not even remotely close. I like that you believe in me though, significantly more than reality does. So I think that the 1,000 he estimates is about right, possibly a little low, but if your gold farm is good enough, it may be accurate. What, 1,000 hours? Or is that what we're talking about? 1,000 hours to get 1,000,000 quartz? The thing is, like, that's just what I want. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, the video goal is to get X amount, and then we're gonna sit there till we get it. It's just that's what I would like to have. Have fun mining. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Have a very lovely day yourself, Timon Evers. We'll see you next time you pop into the chat. 1,000 hours for 500,000 quartz? Oh, for 500,000. That's gross. I don't like it. I don't like that prospect. But at least this way I'll have renewable quartz, so with some amount of AFKing, I'll be able to build observers and comparators, and I don't have to go around and mine up quartz in the nether, which I always find to be really tedious. In this video, AFK for 1,000,000 quartz, 30-second montage. Oh my God. Probably would be like a 2-3 minute video. Not even long enough to get ads in the middle. I keep watching the stream. Do I check this Bumble notification? Sorry, possible future GF. I was busy watching Minecraft, didn't respond. What? Go talk to real human beings and come back. It's not like you're missing anything drastically important in those couple seconds of talking to somebody. This is my prospect and spending 500 hours mining it. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can get quartz blocks from the mason? Yes, but we don't need quartz blocks. We need quartz. And sadly, you can't decraft quartz. That would be a absolutely monumental change. If you could turn quartz blocks back into quartz, or if you could turn nether wart blocks into nether wart, some of just like the biggest buffs in the entire game. That would be huge. I would be so for it. I do not like farming nether wart, and I do not like farming quartz. That would be just the nicest thing ever. Because yeah, then you could trade with villagers for quartz blocks and then put it back into quartz and use it. But then again, you would be buffing villagers even more, and villagers are already like kind of cracked. Most of the time, it's just like if you want to do a project, there's got to be villagers involved in some way if you want it to be fast. Checking it. Sure hope that he doesn't use the fill command to make the perimeter while my back is turned. come back. Yeah, we got the rest. We get quartz from piglins. That's what we've been talking about for like the past 20 minutes. Nether box down to Netherward is available in vanilla tweaks. Not sure about the quartz though. Yeah, it's available as a mod. I also have it as a mod for that's part of the better crafting stuff. But like, I'm just saying in the base game it would be fun, because then everyone would have it, and there would also be a vanilla mechanic, and then people would stop being like, well, you can't do that, you're a hacker. Which is the only reason that I care if they ever add certain vanilla mechanics. Yes, I did like the Invincible animated series. Is there season 2 out yet? I've watched the first season. If there is a second season, I did not know, and I need to watch it. Can I look up? There you go. I looked up. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Can't imagine going back to Minecraft without villagers. It would be pretty awful. Imagine having to mine for diamonds. Whoa, couldn't be me. How many ancient debris will we get from this perimeter? I don't know, and nor do I care. That is not really the purpose of this. That's just a secondary thing that I guess is happening. Oh yeah. Also, if the second season of Invincible is not out yet, is there a release date for it? They always go in the square hole. It's where everything goes. It goes in the square hole. I'm soon gonna have to start paying attention to not falling into the lava over here as we get closer to the lava lake. What is Invincible? Invincible is a TV show where the main character's name is Invincible. It's a superhero name. Season 2 is coming late 2023. Okay, thank you. I'm not really good at explaining shows, like giving quick synopses without spoiling them, so I'm just gonna refrain from describing it more. It's a superhero show. It's a bit violent, so if that is not something that suits your fancy, I would avoid watching it. If you don't mind, it is a very good superhero like animated show, so give it a whirl if it sounds interesting to you. But if you're like, I'm not good with blood and guts, then definitely stay away from that one. It's 12 a.m. in India. Maybe you should go to sleep. You have mobs heads and player heads and mini blocks too. There's quite a few different mods that do that. So I don't know which one in particular you're thinking of. Or it must be to keep repairing your pick over and over again. Why would I repair the pickaxes? We'll just get more of them. Note that the gold gear the piglins drop, you could improve your rates, but you'd have to be able to filter non-stackable items. You really need allays for that. No, you wouldn't need to filter non-stackable items. You just need to filter out the nuggets, and everything else is a non-stackable gold item. Well, I mean, you'd filter out the nuggets, you'd have to filter out the rotten flesh, and then everything else is a unstackable gold item, which you could smelt down, and you could just put that at the end of the line. There we go. Pickaxe is broken. No one told me. You can do exclamation PC. NAP, it looks amazing. Yeah, it tends to look better with a higher quality. That's true. You're not wrong. Where did I put the pickaxes? So let me grab these if these are all empty. They're over here. Got them. This one is also empty, so we'll set those down. Whoa, we're getting there. We're getting there. The ground is within sight. Why are we doing this? I don't know. Somebody told me that I should, so I'm just doing it for no good reason. Just kidding. We're making a gold farm. That's why the slitter is very simple to put in hopper lines. Takes like a minute to put in. Yeah, I would say that wouldn't really be much of an issue. Please add more votes. To what? More options, or just like end the poll, start another one? I can't start more than one at a time. The nether roof took 3 days. If I went and did it all over again, it would probably take 2 days or one really long day. I just took it easy on the first 2 days. The third day kind of took a long time, but I also did go about the easier route of doing so. It was mostly just waiting for the machines to run. Significantly better than the initial estimate of 7 days of non-stop breaking bedrock that I thought it would be. This whole digging a hole thing is going to take over a week, though, now that I think about it. Get out of here. Always stressful. We do random pulls for fun. We do random pulls for fun. You can hold down the fort for me. We'll do our best, Rennie. We'll do our best. We'll see you when you get back. Here we go. Mining it by hand and not by TNT dupers. I think it's just so people ask me why. No, more than anything, it's for the time lapse. I like having nice time lapses, and mining out large areas by hand is more satisfying for a time lapse than TNT dupers going across, in my opinion. Break all of these. This area over here is going to be a little annoying, because then there's also all of the lava down there. I really need to make sure to not mine out anything like directly underneath of me. Like that. This is very stressful because I could die if I fall into the lava. When you break a totem, do you get fire resistance? I don't remember. Knew if you eat a god apple, you do. I might need to get a beacon just for the blackstone. Yeah, totem give big fire res. Okay, so if we fall in and we do pop the totem, we'll still be fine. Okay, well, my goal is not to pop the totem ever, but if we get fire resistance, then it's not as terrifying of a prospect to accidentally fall into the lava. Big fire res is very nice to know, though. Show the part of the roof where there's no bedrock. Yep, it's just a square hole. My favorite game is Minecraft. I feel like that should be pretty straightforward, you know? Keep Linda alive. Yeah, we don't want any death to Lindas over here. We like Linda. She's nice. She protects us. Never dig straight down. If you have fire resistance, definitely dig straight down. You'll be fine. Nothing's gonna kill you except fall damage. So if you have fire resistance and an elytra, you're good. Dig as straight down as you feel like. Oh no, I've left all of this netherrack behind. I can't not pick this up. What happens if I want to make something with a bunch of like red nether brick? I would need all of this netherrack. Think about it. Which fast food restaurant has the best breakfast in your opinion? None of them. I don't like breakfast food. I'm just not a fan of breakfast. It's not for me. It's for other people. Just not for me. Oh. The closer we get to the bottom, the more terrifying it is. Once we level out this area, I think I'm just gonna go do a ring around the outside, because that seems like it'll be a little more helpful. I've never once been seriously punched for digging straight down. Same though. I also never have. Worst place to dig straight down though is definitely the end, because you'll just fall directly into the void. Except for ice cream. Ice cream is good breakfast food. I mean, I eat things in the beginning of the day, but I don't eat the quote-unquote breakfast food. Basically a game of spleef? No, we'd have to go like quite a few more layers down before it's more spleef-like. Favorite mob and item? Favorite item in the game? Probably the pickaxe. I feel like the game would be kind of difficult to play without one. So now, probably the netherite pickaxe, just because it's the best one. Why do you turn on fake sneak with Tweakaroo? Because I don't want to take all of the joy out of the game. Which is why I also don't automate everything in the game. Some things I still do manually, like this. Because I want to keep the game fun for me to play and interesting for me to play. And I don't want it to be... like, there's a level when it's, like, too interesting, you know? or not too interesting, too boring. Like it's too easy. And the fake sneak for some things is a little too simple. If I'm doing like a big build and I just keep falling off all the time, sometimes I'll just throw on fake sneak because it's really annoying to just keep falling off of like a really big project and flying back up on top of it. But for something like this where I don't really need to sneak at all, as long as I'm paying a little bit of attention, then it's just like, why would I take away that very, very small amount of challenge when it's completely unnecessary to do so? You make a raid farm? Not again. I already made 2. Who needs a 3rd raid farm is what I'm saying. Probably hard to do what I'm doing. No, this is really easy. Just running around clicking blocks. It does over time wear on my freaking hands though. I gotta remember to like sit and like stretch them every now and then. Chat, we're at over 250 likes within the first hour and a half of stream. Thank you very much. At this rate, we might even be able to get to 300 likes before the 7-hour mark, which would be very cool. Because yesterday we got just like over 600 likes during the stream, which was pretty nuts. Does the auto replace feature work on totems? Oh, does it work? I don't know. I never carry around another totem, so I wouldn't know. I don't know. Never bothered to try it. Don't really feel like trying it ever. I'd rather just not break the totem in the first place. RSI Simulator 2023. Yeah. This is why I do use TNT dupers for a lot of the big projects, because it's not the greatest thing to continually press keys on a keyboard. But every now and then I'm willing to put in a little extra elbow grease for it. Novichok, you've been a member for 3 months. Let's freaking go. Wait, no, I just remembered. Is Jules still here? Didn't Jules do the free super chat earlier? And I feel like I just registered that it was there, but I don't think I ever read it. Now I feel bad. Now that my brain is finally caught up to me. Also, yeah, if you're a member, remember to use the free member super chats. Let me just get this for 1 second. Stream. Stream. Oh, is that let me log into this real quick. I want to change the goal for just a moment. Immortal overall for the overlays. Where are you? This one. Will member goal. Let's edit this to say 250, because that's when we get a new emote. And we'll put that in parentheses. New emote unlocked. In case anybody's interested in helping out for that specific goal, right? That's when we get the 20th emote. Is it 250? And then after that, it's 300 concurrent members, which is kind of crazy. No, he's not using for a perfectly valid reason that he doesn't want to. True. 200k like 40 minutes ago. Who was 200k 40 minutes ago? Oh, wait. The number of netherrack blocks broken. Yeah, 217. We've gone through like 20,000 blocks. Which is a lot of pickaxes. Wait, how many pickaxes is that actually? Broken 186. We're slowly getting there. Today we'll definitely make the 200 mark for sure. For sure, we're gonna get to 200 broken pickaxes. Like, there's no way there's not enough netherrack here to break up to 200. I choose the classical tracks. I just picked the classical songs that I like listening to and try to see if I can find a version that does not get copyright striked on YouTube. It's a little frustrating because I can't use the ones that I want most of the time, but it's just a trial and error process. You download the songs, you throw them in the video, you upload it, you see if YouTube claims it. If YouTube claims it, you take it out, you put in a different one, and you keep thinking to yourself, this music has been around for hundreds of years. Why does it get copyright claimed today? Bah. And at some point, ideally, I will make enough money to just pay people to perform classical music pieces that I can just have be copyright free for everyone to use, because it's ridiculous that music that is that old is something that you would have to license from some shitty media company right now. Ludwig released a very small amount of classical music, unless it has happened recently. But yeah, I know about the Ludwig J Schlatt collab project, but there hasn't been a lot of it, at least as of yet. And I would be perfectly content in paying to essentially just assist with the same project. Yeah, I've used pretty much all of the ones that Ludwig and J Schlatt have uploaded. Yeah, I know they exist. I'm a big fan of those free songs. Okay, this is the line that we need to carry on. Favorite classical composer? Chopin. Has been for quite a while. Let's say copyrighted but allowed on YouTube. They affect the YouTube channel. You know about those songs that say copyrighted but allowed on YouTube? I don't know exactly what you mean. And it really just depends on whether or not the owner is claiming them or if someone else is falsely claiming the songs. You know if something's copyright free or not? This is a good question. You just have to do a lot of looking around. If it's anything that is essentially just not explicitly stated as being copyright free, it's probably not copyright free. It's just one way to understand it quickly. Oh, he didn't die. He just moved. Chilly boy. He will eventually go into the lava. We'll save him. Okay, I just wanted to dig this area out, so that way I would have a good understanding of exactly where the edge of this is. And I need to do this around essentially the entire side, so I don't accidentally dig out more than I need to, because it'd just be quite a waste of time. Write your own music and use your time lapses as free promotion. Yeah, I need to buy a piano and then learn to make music first, but sure, I'll get right on that. If you guys make and compose classical music, you want me to throw it in and promote it, then sure, I'll do that. Gonna fill in the lava complete with blocks, then mine it? No, we're gonna probably bucket collect all of the lava and keep it. Saying that like it's easy. Yeah, just become a classical composer, Ryan, on a whim. Just do that. Like, okay. If I had that ability, I would have done that already, and I would just be a classical music composer. Okay, this can get shaved off just a little bit. Not here. This level, I think, is good. Okay. Okay. Then there's this stuff over here, which shouldn't be too much to get rid of. Oh, it's all the way back in this corner. Okay. Yeah, right there. Let's just fly up to double check. Yes, it is this spot here. We gotta go out this way. Just 1 second. Charizard, thank you for becoming a channel member. New Big Slime is here, everybody. Welcome them into the fold. They've done it. They've done it. They've given me their money. I'm a terrible person now. I'm exploiting their kindness. All I give you in return is Minecraft videos. Well, that's not true. You also get the world downloads and schematics if you want them. But other than that, all I give you is YouTube videos. Hopefully, it's a worthwhile investment for you. And thank you for the support, Charizabub. So a guy who's using scaffolding to remove the lava. Yeah, I don't have string, and I do not have a farm that can give me string. So scaffolding is just not a thing for me. Not in this world. Not yet. I would have to make another farm. Do you have some kind of stream schedule? I was consistent a couple weeks ago, but right now it's kind of just like around noon Eastern Standard Time to like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere in that range I'll be streaming. Have I ever considered getting the God Armor from 1.14.2? No, not even once, I don't think. What's the game is already easy mode. What are you talking about? Like, why would I need God Armor? When do you go full-time content creator? From the beginning, a year ago. I went full-time before I had a video that was that anyone watched. I was just like, I have enough money and stability to do this for a year. Let's see if it works. And if it works, cool. If not, then I'll actually just be sad and like go get a job and be just a big old sad boy for the rest of my life. But it worked out and now I'm not sad. Oh. Yes, keep breaking these out. Okay, good. Keep doing this. Yeah, I would not recommend that to anyone else. Definitely just do it as a hobby, and if it takes off, then think about doing it full time. I wouldn't say to just go full dive from the beginning. It's stressful. It's very stressful. It's kind of fun at the same time, but like, my goodness. I mean, it's even right now, it's still stressful because there's no like guaranteed income. Vipex, thank you for becoming a baby slime. Let's go. Yeah, we did hold the fort as best as we could. Totemless world strategy feels pointless in normal hardcore. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is gonna go down quite a ways then, it seems. So we'll just mine out this to the corner. And then, at least for right now, call it good, because this seems to just go down quite a ways. But at least it helps out over here. Yeah. So we'll go up to the top. Just let me jump. We did a new baby slime is born. New game counter is definitely working. Yeah, we did great. What did I say the new emote was gonna be the other day? Somebody was like, can it be this? And I was like, yeah, sure. I've already forgotten. Don't even begin where to start the edit for it. You should in the future, you should try to think of some level of editing while recording. It makes the editing a lot easier. Yeah. Said Chad Slime. Oh yeah, Chad Slime. We can have Chad Slime as the emote. Because we already have it made. It's perfect. We'll just throw it in. Was that one of the ones that Prey made? I think so. Or no. I'm trying to remember. My memory's terrible for these things. In general, my memory is terrible as of the past like 2-3 years. Okay, dementia. Stop it. No, I don't have dementia. Might be like long COVID. I don't know though. I never at least had like symptomatic COVID, so it's not something that I would even know if it was something that was happening. Throw those in the hot bar. Pick this one up. Pick that one up. Grab all of these. Henry, we are going to be building a gold farm in this hole. It's very exciting. Forgot he was in his dimension arc. Stop it. You're bullying me. It'd be awesome if there was a quartz farm. Yeah, it would. Drop the sim distance super low. You are somewhat correct. Jumping the render distance too. Yeah, that's why you, in single player you don't have to make a full perimeter, because you can just change what amount of space is loaded in. Whereas in multiplayer you can't do that unless you change it for literally everyone. So that's how we can get away with making a smaller perimeter. If we were making a regular full-size perimeter, one, we would still be breaking bedrock on the ceiling. Two, we would not be doing this part by hand. It would just be way too big at that point. Because instead of being like a 2-3 day project, it would be like a several weeks project of just digging, and that's too boring. So I wouldn't do that. I can do this for like a couple days, but after that, I need to do something else, you know? Except for 50 euros, 70 years ago, now it's 800 euros. Was your goal to have it be an investment, or did you just like the Lego set? Congrats. I don't know. I like Legos. I don't really want to sell any of mine. I have some Harry Potter Legos, but they're currently in my parents' basement in storage. Something about watching a guy break blocks for hours makes me calm. It puts all the demons at bay. Are we filling in the walls? These gaps? No. I'm going to use this farm probably quite often as just an area to fly in and out of the Nether with ease. Wait a couple more years, I'm gonna be rich. I don't know if selling one Lego set is gonna make you rich, but I like where your head's at. Keep up the hope. Anton, thank you for becoming a Baby Slime channel member. I hope you enjoy the emotes and thank you for the support. Chat, new Baby Slime has been born today. Let's freaking go. Baby Slime, Baby Slime. Also remember that once a month you do get a free super chat for becoming a channel member. And also if you are in the Discord and you link your YouTube channel to your Discord, your YouTube account to your Discord account, you will get a special role in the Discord. Just to keep that in mind. How far are we? We're currently at Y72, but I think down there we're at Y like 50 or something. So we're more than half the way. We just got to take out these weird chunks on the side. The lava I think is going to be pretty slow because I'm going to have to pause the recording, go make a bunch of fire resist potions and then come back. But that's not like it's going to be a huge amount of effort. Or, you know what, we could just bring the materials. That would probably be substantially better. Bring the materials to make fire resist potions and then just keep making them while we are swimming around. Because what, it'd be a half hour for 3 potions? Jeff Bezos sold his Lego set on Amazon with the money. Yeah, sure he did. Which mix do you use? What does that even mean? What mix do I use? I don't know the answer to that question, Flouch. You are new here, Benjamin Rothschild. Welcome to the stream, Ben. How's it going? Benjamin. We are at almost 300 likes, and we are a very substantial portion of the way into digging this hole. Oh, which mic do I use? I use a SM57. Does it say on here what the company is? Assure SM57. That's what it is. The SM7B is the main like streamer mic, but this is essentially the same thing and it costs quite a bit less. So I went with this one. Up here we're at Y70. Down there I think it's like 20 blocks lower. And this is not like a huge structure over here that we're destroying, so it should be relatively fast to get this down to be at the same height as like pretty much everything else. Here we go. Yeah, if you like the sounds of mining, Ben, and you like digging really large holes in Minecraft and just chatting, today will be a good stream for you. If you're looking for a little more upbeat stuff, follow me on Twitch. We do less monotonous things there. But today, this is just what the project is. Also, in the future, we'll be working on less grindy things. Y4 is the target, right? Yes, because that's when the bedrock starts. And then we're going to have to break the bedrock out, so we'll be good. We're going, yes, team enemy. We're going all the way to bedrock. We got to clear out, essentially, a void perimeter. Thousands of years and convert it to dollars, you get $1,050. My God. Think if you could do some arbitrage there, make a little bit of money just trading back and forth. Hey, British people, if you free, let me know when it's 8 p.m. I need to go to bed for tomorrow and I never pay attention to the time. If I knew what time it was by you, I would definitely help you out. But I don't even really ever know what time it is by me. Oh, wait, it says in-game now? It's almost 3 o'clock. Is that true? No. It's almost 2 o'clock. Yes, I'm just bad at reading 24-hour time. I didn't even realize that Mini HUD had a date and time in the corner. That's pretty nifty. I do need to remember to turn that off for recording things because I just don't like having it in the video. It's a little annoying having just the text up in the upper left-hand corner. when you could just have a little bit more regular screen. Also double checking. Yes, we are still recording this. Very nice. Very nice. This will probably be, my guess is like roughly 25 hours of recordings for this. Just the digging of the hole. We'll see. It's gonna be a long one though. Who's watching from the start? Me, that's for sure. I've been here the whole time. I'm the only one that has to be here. Just think about that. All of you are doing this voluntarily. I am here against my will. It's job. You cannot stop. You cannot stop the daily grind. Your regular sleep schedule to stream make that more difficult. I can keep a regular sleep schedule perfectly fine. My roommate destroys my sleep schedule though, because I have to take him to and from work, and he works night shift every other week. He has week on, week off night shift. So whenever he's working, my sleep schedule gets destroyed. Like this week, because I have to take him in at 8:30 and then wake up at like 6 in the morning to get him. But I'm usually streaming till like, not usually streaming, I'm usually on my computer working or streaming till pretty late at night. So it just means I get less sleep every other week. Yeah, I know I could go to sleep earlier, but that's somehow like difficult to do. Is that a Game Changer reference? Me? I didn't do that intentionally, but I do love Game Changer. Game Changer is an absolutely wonderful series. I really wish I could be a part of it. That would be so fun. As a guest spot, my goodness. That's the thing though. If I ever got fame, that's pretty much all I would do. Would be try to just join a bunch of different like really cool projects like that. Is that not full? Oh, that's not full. Let's... Oh, we have 7 ancient debris. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. This is now full. Yes. Okay, we're good. I do still need to see the first episode of The Last of Us as well. I've heard good things, great things even. Give me these 2. Let me switch to crafting a bunch of these. Look at that. More shulkers. Kind of crazy. Hi, Leo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It is very satisfying to see like new areas where there's just a huge chunk of blocks missing. Might as well take out this slice as well. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Very, very nicely done. How do you get so many shulker boxes? I have a shulker farm that just runs essentially non-stop. It's always going and we're always getting more shells. Which is why it doesn't even have to run that fast, because it takes quite a while to fill the shulker boxes. Except when I'm using the tree farm. My god, it's like 300,000 items an hour or something. It's a little nuts. It's a little nuts. Hi, Ann Pays. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Actually, welcome to a live stream. Never happened. People don't welcome you? That's so rude. But you're taking the time out of your day to pop in, say hi. I mean, you deserve to be acknowledged. I understand if I'm like too actively busy to see you, I might pass it by, but I try to say hello to everybody. You're all valuable individuals in your own right, whether or not I recognize you. Ideally I do notice that you're here and like actually show my appreciation though. From 80 to 300 likes, about 1.5 hours. Whoa, crazy. In that same time ish, we also went from like 0 to 300. we were at nothing when we started, and look at how far we've come with just a half hour more on top of that. I'm glad you find the stream entertaining. I need to just like go out and go skiing again. Wait, is today the day that I told Sarah I'd go skiing? It's Friday. I think yes, but I don't think that's gonna happen now because of this project. Maybe I end up going cross-country skiing tomorrow. I really should just go back to exercising every day and not just sitting down and playing Minecraft non-stop the entire day, which would mean I kind of just need to like start doing things earlier in the morning. I just need to buy my own pair of cross-country skis because I can only go when the rental place is open because I rent skis, but it's actually a super good deal through the university where it's only $15 for the entire season. Like, think about that. At that point, why would I ever buy and maintain my own pair of skis when it only costs $15 to essentially always have a roughly brand new pair of skis? Oh, my pickaxe is gone. I actually flew up to the wrong side. That's crazy. You're going sledding for the first time in a while. Let's go. Sledding is always very fun. We'll throw this in here. Grab pickaxes. Do not want you, red mushroom. Do not want you. This is where you see, like, in the next video, I just make a red mushroom farm and then I just look back in anger. But I promised myself I would not look back in anger. Is your block breaking keybind? If it's your left mouse, does your hand hurt after some time? Yes, it is the left mouse button, but it eventually hurts if I do this for like 10 hours. Sometimes, I mean, I also just go from pressing with my left finger to just pressing with my middle finger sometimes, if my left finger does hurt. Also, I can just put on the auto mine feature and then just not click. It's not really that much of an issue. No more looking back in anger, only forward in anger. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as she's walking on by. My soul slides away, but don't look back in anger. I heard her say. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, I appreciate being responded to as well, so I do my best to respond to other people. I don't think you'd want to be ignored, you know? I don't want to be ignored, so I just I'm trying to treat others the way I would want to be treated. You know, like have people respond and interact with me instead of being ignored. I'm just out here doing my best. Never said my best is good, but it is my best. I agree. It was a very, very good album. Currently, I'm right now listening to Bleachers. Bleachers, I think, is currently my favorite band. Especially the Gone Now album. I listened to the Gone Now album probably multiple times a week still. In its entirety. It's just so good from start to finish. It's also one of the albums where it feels cohesive and not just like a bunch of singles that were slapped together. Like, it feels like there was some sort of artistic vision throughout making the entire album instead of just like, this is going to be a popular song and this one's going to be a popular song. They feel like there's some relation and essentially telling an overarching story amongst the whole thing, which I really appreciate. It seems like most albums nowadays are essentially just conglomerations of singles instead of interesting ideas that are trying to be fleshed out in their entirety over the course of many tracks. I wish I had a better vocabulary when it comes to talking about music, because I feel very strongly about music and I never have the words to describe exactly what I'm talking about. I know, I was just ignoring you and just watching blocks break. It's like, honestly, sometimes that's what it feels like when we get like 200 people in here and like maybe 10 of them are talking. Like, what the hell are you guys doing here? You're literally just watching me break blocks. Like, what's going on? It couldn't be me. I like human interaction too much. I would be there sitting chatting up a storm nonstop. I wouldn't be able to just sit down and be like, oh, he's breaking. To eat some popcorn for like 6 hours. Be like, oh, he's breaking. I'm just saying I don't understand lurkers. It's just not for me. I'm not a chat lurker. I'm an active participant too much. It's one thing I will never understand because it's just not for me, you know? Some people are awkward. It's okay to be awkward. That's fine. As long as you're not offensive, you can be as awkward as you want. Working while listening? True. But again, that's not... It's not my style of absorbing content, so I just don't understand. Just use background noise and playing Minecraft myself. Very nice. Appreciate it. Lurking Andes. We appreciate the lurkers. I mean, the lurkers are the majority of people anyways. Do I want to dig to the bottom of the nether? No, I don't. I need to, but I don't want to. There's a difference. Use streams to sleep sometimes. See, like, that would stop me from falling asleep. Like, I think it would stop me from being able to rest well. I kind of want to just, like, go down and remove all of the lava right now. Just so I don't have to deal with falling into it and potentially breaking the totem. But at the same time, I have a strategy, I have a methodology, and I'm sticking to it for right now. Does this go all the way down to the lava? Oh shit. Okay. It's actually good. We'll leave it at this. What is the project that you have to dig so deep and so greedily? I just want gold. Like the dwarves of ages past. I dig deep and greedily for shiny objects. I want gold. I'm going... That's going to be annoying. Didn't really think about that one. The magma blocks. We'll actually get quite a few from this. That's nice. You've never posted anything on social media, commented on a video, or even liked a video? My God, you're like me up to like 2 years ago. I did not subscribe to a single YouTube channel until I had my own YouTube channel for like a year. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of would like to just have the videos that I like watching be recommended to me more often. Ooh, we're going to get to the point where we need to use the efficiency 5 pickaxes. Very nice. Very interesting prospect. It'll make these go a little bit faster. Well, can you mine Blackstone with haste 2? Like, can you insta-mine Blackstone with haste 2 and efficiency 2, or do you need a higher level of efficiency? My guess is you probably need like efficiency 3 or something really annoying. If I can just smash the pickaxes together for efficiency 3, that would be sick. Make a gold farm? That's... What? No, I would never. That's crazy. Frostwalker boots? I don't know if I have any in my chest. I can check once we fly back up top. I might have them. I don't remember. If I don't, all's well that ends well. You need haste to efficiency 5? Oh, similar to just stone. Ugh, gross. We'll get around to it. Make a totem of dying farm? I have one. I just still don't want to die, though. If someone was like, hey, you have immortality, would you be like, all right, I'm going to go around just getting shot in the head on a daily basis? I don't think so. I think it would still not be a fun prospect. I have the ability to essentially live forever in this game, but I'm not going to, like, go through the act of dying time and time again. Have I ever considered building a perimeter? I am building a perimeter right now. What? You've been here for quite a while, Mooncalf. Why would you say such a thing? Probably jump off a building for the lulz and just, like, have broken legs for the rest of your immortality. They would repair, but they would not be the same. You wouldn't die. Who's saying that you would jump off a building and be unscathed? Not me. I just said you wouldn't be dead. You could be like on life support for eternity. That'd be pretty awful. Would you want to know? Would you want to know what it was like to be shot? No, because you can just... I would say I've seen someone be shot, but I've never seen someone actually get shot before. You can talk to anyone that's ever been shot. They will let you know it's not a fun time. What? It's like saying, if you're gonna live forever, wouldn't you know what it's like to have the skin peeled off of your body? I don't think so. I feel like you would know it would be awful and you wouldn't want to do it. How bored are you? That's ridiculous. It comes with either super healing factor or indestructibility. I would only want immortality if somebody else could be immortal. I don't even have to like the person. Just someone where I could eventually go up to them after like 10,000 years and just be like, hey, how do you feel about this immortality thing? Just so I have someone to relate to. Even if it's like my worst enemy and I just don't ever really want to talk to them. Sometimes it'd be nice to be like, hey, we're both immortal. Let's sit down, have a cup of coffee and be like, what did you think about like the Iron Age, the Stone Age? Like, was that a lot of fun for you? Like, did you do cool things? Was it boring? Did you meet any interesting people? Or like, look, can you imagine humans of the past like 400 years? Like, they're doing a bunch of crazy shit, you know? Like, get a load of this. But if I can't do that with anyone, if every single person I talk to, they're like, you're immortal, my God, that's crazy. Give me all of your time so that you can teach me everything I need to know. I'd be like, sorry, no, I have better things to do with my immortality. I would go to school for so long. I would definitely at least get an engineering degree because I think it would be fun to build things. I would build like, I'm the type of person where if I was immortal, I would build like the Great Pyramid of Giza by myself just to be like, yeah, I did that. People be like, what? This one man, this crazy guy has been building the pyramids for like the past 4,000 years. He's almost done. This is crazy. We keep trying to tell him to stop, but no. He keeps putting blocks up, one after another. We've asked him why he's doing it. He says that he is bored. We do not understand what it's like to live forever, and we're glad we never will because this seems incredibly boring. You know how annoying it would be to live forever and still have to eat food and drink water every day? Don't get me wrong, I like cooking food, I like eating, I like drinking water. I just feel like after like 2,000 years, it would get to be like kind of old hat, you know? It would be boring. I wouldn't be the biggest fan of it. I'd be like, this is really, really not the most fun thing in the world. You get dissected by the American government so fast. True. As long as they put me back together at the end, I wouldn't really care. I wouldn't want to be like, you know, God King living forever. I would just want to be left alone by most people. I'm still going. Well, yeah. Did you think I would be done already? Even if your immortal time on Earth is limited? True. Because the Earth will eventually be absorbed by the sun. Might as well enjoy it while it lasts because it won't look forever. You would choose to die? What if you couldn't, though? What if you were forced to live forever? What would you do with your time? Definitely become an engineer to figure out how to make a tricked out spaceship so you can leave the planet when the planet gets absorbed by the sun. It would be really, really bad to live forever and not figure out how to make a spaceship. Because then when the Earth gets absorbed by the sun, you would just get absorbed by the sun, and then when the sun goes supernova, you'd ideally get launched to another planet, but there's not a guarantee of that. And you could just be like floating through the nothingness of space, which would be incredibly substantially boring. And I hope to God you would have a good imagination. Also, if you live forever, there's some degree of your body being an infinite power source. So just find a way to use your body heat to like charge something. That way you can play video games for all time. Let's see. We're going over here. Ugh, too much fire in the Nether. Who put this here? We're getting close, you guys. We're at Y44. We only have 40 more layers to dig of like quite a few blocks. I've listened to Bruno Mars before. I don't like regularly listen to Bruno Mars anymore. Not since I stopped listening to the radio. A beautiful invention, but at this point I think is only used to abuse people with the same popular music to the point in which they hate it. Yeah, and talk radio is not always the greatest in the world. But now that Rush Limbaugh is dead, talk radio is slightly better, I guess. I don't think there's Wi-Fi in space. Have you ever played on a Nintendo Switch or a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy that's handheld? You don't need Wi-Fi for these things. You can play local games. Do I watch Wadzi? I do not watch Wadzi. I don't really watch Minecraft YouTube. I'm kind of a little too invested in my own Minecraft YouTube to really spend a lot of time watching a bunch of other Minecraft YouTubers. What do you mean random Rush Limbaugh shade? He was a shitty person that made a bunch of other people even shittier people than they would otherwise be, and is partially responsible for the presidency of Donald Trump and like the current mess that is the Republican Party. It's not random shade. It's shade that's just always here, just waiting to be thrown out because it's just true. The best part was when Rush Limbaugh died, I texted my dad, "Did you hear the good news?" My dad wasn't happy. He's a Rush Limbaugh fan, which is why I thought it was extra funny. There are people that, like, I am not someone that generally celebrates the death of humans, but if you spend your entire career making the world a worse place, I'm not going to be upset when you die. Like, if I lived around World War II and Hitler died, I wouldn't be like, oh no, the death of a human being. I'd be like, this is a good thing that has occurred, you know? So that was out of the blue. I guess it was a little out of the blue. By your rules, your body being able to get injured would happen in sun supernova. You would be still alive, but just particles. Yeah. But like, now I'm trying to think. It'd be really painful. There's got to be some part of you that I guess would be indestructible if you were immortal, or you would have to have the atoms within your body have some sort of gravitational force that always at some point pulls them back together and reconstitutes you as a person. Because as long as you can essentially be alive given enough time, you would be immortal, I would say. Rush was alive for centuries. He chose to die instead of be immortal. He chose death. Curious. I remind you of Markiplier. Why, thank you. That is an absolutely huge compliment. Especially because he's one of the most interesting people on this entire platform. You hate people that die, yet you yourself choose to die. Curious. Some Dr. Manhattan ideas. Oh, to just slowly reconstitute your atoms. I did recently watch the Watchmen TV show. My God, it was spectacular. It was so good. How did I not watch that earlier? How did not more people tell me like it was a really good show? If you are not a child, I would suggest watching the HBO show Watchmen. It is 10 out of 10. It is absolutely spectacular. Thank you. I like this shirt as well. Then would immortality just be the ability to remember past lives? Would that count? Yeah, I would say if you reincarnate, you would then be immortal. So yeah, if you can remember every life you've ever lived and live multiple lives, you would be immortal. As long as you always come back and live a life in some capacity. You know? Have you watched Rick and Morty? Yes, I have. I just haven't watched the newest season. Tell me something's good, the more I want to avoid it to spite them. It took me like 8 years to watch Breaking Bad. Did you like Breaking Bad though? What do you mean nobody liked it? People did like it, just not a lot of people watched it. You're immortal and you just died of a heart attack? So what if you were just wrong? It's you'd just be like everybody currently is. Wouldn't be that crazy. I switch from mobile to desktop. Goodbye for a little bit of time, Leo. See you when you get back. To everything I feel, 'cause I've been going crazy. I don't want to waste another minute here. Your consciousness is downloaded to a computer. Does that count as immortal? I would not count that as you being immortal because your sense of self would be destroyed. Like, you can make copies of yourself, and then you as an abstract concept exist, but you as the creature that experiences one continual flow of reality is still not going to exist anymore. So you could have you as a concept continue to exist, but you fundamentally would not exist, because I think it's the continued state of consciousness which we feel like is our own existence. To be fair, you might be immortal, you just don't know for sure. We might be within a dream. Maybe we should jump off the roof to find out. Maybe Cobb is still dreaming. Do you ever think about that? Maybe his wife was right, whose name I can't remember. I barely remember that his name is Cobb, and Ariadne was the dream builder, right? The ship of Theseus paradox is only so much a paradox as how do you feel like just making a decision. Mal, yeah, Mal, okay. I really like that movie, so good. Gonna test roof theory, BRB, please don't. Prove you're not immortal. I don't think anyone's really debating whether or not they are immortal, and if they are, they probably need help from other things. Wants to do that and paid to die to have his brain copied one day. That's a little self-centered, don't you think? That you want a copy of yourself to exist because you think it's more important than all of the people that do exist and that will exist? Do you think you yourself are more important? Because the thing is, even when you go back to people that are like world-changing levels of genius, we still eventually have people that are more intelligent than them and have different and wonderful, unique ideas that make the world a better place. There is no one that is truly irreplaceable. We will ideally always find someone who is better in the long run. Or for the science, because the company needed to sign over their fresh brains to them. It's still, I think, just in general, a very a silly notion to go for. People are paying millions to get frozen ice for like 1,000 years. That's immortality. It's only immortality if they come back to life later on and never die at any point ever through all of time. Sure, to some capacity, yeah, it's immortality. We're getting back to the annoying part where we start digging through things. If we go 3 layers at a time, we would need to go 10 layers deep. No, 14 layers or 14 sessions deep, and it takes me what, like 20 minutes ish to go 3 layers across this, probably more than that. Don't want to talk too close. Be self-conscious. Digging in this stream, that's what the Fish and Wildlife department always asks me. Are you digging in this stream? And I say, no, I would never do that. I'm fishing. Look, here's my fishing license. Are we at 1 million? No, I don't even know if we're at 250,000. There's not 1 million netherrack in this perimeter. Mind. Yeah, we're not even at 250,000. To not be possible by entropy. Unless there is a way to get around entropy. We'll see. Maybe you can use dark matter to push things back together. We'll see. We'll see. We don't know. If our understanding of physics is correct, then yeah, you would not be able to be immortal. At some point, the universe would be cold permanently. But that's only if we truly understand everything correctly. And as time goes on, we tend to prove ourselves wrong. So I like to keep it in the back of the mind that maybe someone someday will be immortal. Who knows? Hopefully they have fun with it. I think the bigger problem is you would need to have a really, really insane brain to even be able to process like 500 years. Like, that's the bigger problem with immortality, is your memories would ship of Theseus themselves. Like, you I think with the current capacity of the human brain would not be able to have memories for that long of a time period. Like, you would essentially just destroy your own mind by just continuing to exist and overwrite itself. which I mean is one way to live. I don't think it's the most enjoyable thing in the world to continually forget everything that's ever happened to you. Just because you keep existing, it would be quite strange. A character in Doctor Who like that? I feel like it would be a relatively melancholic existence. You can live forever. You can form beautiful relationships with people endlessly as time goes on, but you will always forget everything you've ever done. But yet still maintain the knowledge that you have done things for a long time, and that there were people and there were memories that you just do not have them anymore. It's like a computer with unlimited storage. That is not even remotely possible. You just forget things by relevance as opposed to time. Yeah, so you would be sitting there being like, this person was the love of my life. I'm trying to desperately hold on to these memories as they get slowly overwritten by everything else. What if you could download memories to a hard drive and upload them when needed? I feel like life would be not more enjoyable if you could do that. Do you really want to relive or have to relive things? Because if you can download your memories and upload them to yourself at will, it means people could do that against your will. And I do not think that would be necessarily an enjoyable existence. Because if you wanted to torture somebody at that point, you just have to do something awful to them once and then just replay it to them over and over again. It would be a significantly worse type of hell to exist within. And I'm pretty sure the US government at this point would be like, this is a better way to do prison stuff, would be to make someone experience horrible pain and psychological torture for like a very long period of time instead of just putting them in a box, which is also pretty inhumane. Do I still know you? I don't think I've ever known you. I recognize your username, but I don't know you. We've not spoken that much. If you got burnt and became a pile of ashes, would you just be dust forever? Unless something came along and turned the dust into something else, probably. Far too sentimental and empathetic to live forever. Become so overwhelmed with grief for my childhood dog that passed away when I was in 3rd grade to function some days. This is very fair. Immortality would be interesting, but only if I could remember everything forever. If it's still with normal human brain, I'll pass. I'll pass. I don't think it's worth it at that point. But existing might not be having to remember things, but rather collect experiences and live a present life, don't you think? But are you not just the sum of your memories? Which is why we get more interesting as we get older, because we have experienced more things. Different live stream when you needed like 300,000 pistons. That was several live streams. We did end up getting all of the pistons though. But I'm just saying I don't personally know you. I'm not saying that I do not recognize your username. Oh, it's right here. This is the line. This is the line, chat. This is where we need to dig. Let's go in a straight line this way till we get to the lava lake. Remember, replay memory of you dying in a hardcore. No, that is too cruel of a world for sure. I don't want to live that life where I could just replay dying in the hardcore world over and over again. I couldn't do it. I'd be way too sad. If you give a heart attack or something, die, but get CPR in your second life. If you want to consider it that way, sure, go for it. I wouldn't. I would say the only death is permanent death. People that temporarily die and are brought back to life are more like having a very uncomfortable sleep. One cringy thing you said to your crush in middle school? You wouldn't look back on that fondly and be like, oh, I was so silly. I was such a silly little guy. Well, when I was in middle school, I would be so different if I went back with the present memories that I have right now. I'd be so different and so cool. Or would you be like, oh no, cringe, I can't believe I did that. I'd just be like, oh, past me. What were you up to? You're so silly. You're so silly. Where is he? We can save him. We'll call him Tim. He's free. We saved him. Let's go. That's just for stream viewers, by the way. That is not being recorded. That is not being included in the video at the end. He's free. What do you think of the multiple worlds theory? I think it's interesting, but unlikely. But wouldn't flying machines be faster? Yes, they would absolutely be faster. Next question. What would I do if my world was demolished? Probably cook something and like have lunch. I don't know. It's not the most drastic thing in the world. It's just a video game. Thought it was like the primary narrative of the video. No, sadly it isn't. The bounce theory of the Big Bang? Would that be everything eventually accelerating back towards itself? Is my guess. It bounces? Or no? Everybody's going to put on MasterChef now that they're back from class. I'm going to head out for at least a little while. Good luck with their stream. Why, thank you, Annie. Have a very, very lovely day. And hopefully you can enjoy some MasterChef with your roommate. If not, I'll see you later. That's the big crunch. What is the bounce thing then? Boing theory? You already live in repeat torture every time someone asks you why you all use TNT. That is true. I do continuously relive the same hell over and over again. Your birthday's coming up. Very nice. Do you have any exciting plans for it? Once the universe collapses in it, bounces out to the exact same way as it was before, so it's an infinite repeating loop. Oh, so I will be here in the exact same way, playing Minecraft in the exact same way forever. That is a very sad existence if we always come back to Hitler and Minecraft. But sure, it's an interesting thought experiment. Why not? I would like more iterations than that. It would be it'd be really sad if it was always me digging a hole and always you watching me dig a hole. Right? Like there's got to be more fun alternatives to that we could think about, right? You always shuffle the deck of cards in the exact same way, despite the fact that there's not enough time in the universe for you to shuffle a deck of cards in every possible orientation. You could still come back and shuffle it in the exact same way. My God. Do I like Loki? In what capacity are you asking? Do you ever just listen to a song and think to yourself, I probably can't sing this on stream because it's not appropriate? Was the moment that you felt that you were at your lowest? That's definitely too personal of a question to answer on stream. What? No, that's too much emotional trauma for a Minecraft live stream. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to take that question elsewhere. Now is not the time nor the place. I don't think this is not the correct environment. That's more of a like me and it had something to do with Minecraft. No, I'm just saying that there are two things in the same world. No, it's just a stupid question, Rennie. It's fine. Existential Q&A live stream. Would you change something in the past of history if you could? Yes, absolutely. When I wished on the last Genshin banner, I would have told myself, you're not gonna get the 5-star, just save the wishes. And then I would have saved the wishes for a different banner. It's true. It's true. I would have done it. I would not have wasted the time. That's it. That's all. I think that's the only thing I would change in the entirety of human history, is I would just let myself know that I wasn't gonna get that character on the banner. And I'd go back and change it. Oh! We're getting to the point where I need to use 2 rockets to get out of the hole. Very interesting. That's progress, baby. Let's see. Can still go in here. Yeah, I will add in another chest for gold, since we are getting to the point where there will be quite a bit. No way. So wait, so if I type that's stupid, what's stupid, Rennie? This is Minecraft, not a therapy session. True. I am not your therapist. Doesn't matter how much you pay me. I will not become your therapist. I am not licensed to practice therapy. And currently at this juncture of my life, I do not have the desire to practice therapy either. But maybe you can find a therapist for yourself in the future. You hid someone again, Rennie? I don't even know. I don't know what you're doing, but good luck on whatever it is. I believe in you. I believe in you, Rennie. Oh, I didn't grab the pickaxes. Okay, we're going back up. I don't have anything before this user was hidden message. It unhides it. What? I don't know what you mean by that, but explain it to me later. I believe in you. You're doing great. You're a spectacular mod. We all love you. Everybody in chat, tell Rennie that you love Rennie. Say, Rennie, you're the best girl. Say, Rennie, you're the best girl in stream. Or something nice. I don't know. Cheer up. Chat pizza is too spicy. What? Dip it in ranch. I don't know. People do that. You don't smell bad. What the hell? Was there any danger of that being the case? Is that what we were talking about? I'm glad. Yes, I'm glad you think that Rennie doesn't smell, but it's somewhat out of pocket though. Hi RPC. Hi Snaky. How's it going? Thank you for being nice to Rennie, you guys. Rennie beat the bad smell allegations. Yes, no bad smell canceling over here. Is this not a good thing to say? No, it's just a different thing to say, and I did not expect it. It's very silly. First time stream, how are we doing today? We're doing the Great Marine. Is that your name? I'm doing great. How are you doing? You got a lot of special characters in that name right there. Do you have any Minecraft related hot takes? I think the hottest take that I have right now in Minecraft is I hate when people make really big hollow beacons, and I'm not a fan of the 100 days videos. Was I smelled? No one said you smelled. Someone said you didn't smell, and I thought that it was just an out-of-pocket compliment. Like, that's a weird one to throw in there kind of deal. No one said that you smell. Don't worry about it. Yes, I did study at university. I studied finance and economics and then mathematics. Odorless behavior. You, in fact, don't have a smell at all. What about Andre's beacon that is filled? I don't know what you're talking about. And there's still not any point in making a bigger beacon. I prefer watching things that are creative more so than I did X, but I did X more than you did X. You know, it's always been like kind of boring to me. Started off strong and creative, but now it just seems like a huge view bait thing. Oh, it's absolutely a huge view bait thing. But people love clicking on it. People love clicking on 100 days videos. Do I like Looney? Looney's nice. I did not really watch his videos though. I'm literally too busy doing this. I have watched a lot of Hermitcraft though, because I watched Hermitcraft before doing this. But yeah, I like most of the people in Hermitcraft. And it's not that I dislike the other hermits, I just haven't watched all of them, so I can't say whether or not I actively like them. I also don't dislike them. They're just a big question mark because I haven't watched their stuff. Is your name pronounced like that though? Is it the Great Marine? Did I get it right? And yes, I am still doing this, of course. Oh, this is the first time I've been able to catch a stream and I'm really enjoying it. Why, thank you for popping in the stream, Amelia Griffin. How's it going? How's it going with you today? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being a chatter. You lovely individual, you. Etho is the goat. I did watch a video recently about the sub count of all of the hermits leading up to season 9, and it was pretty interesting. I did not realize that Ren was at one point near the beginning the most popular of all of the Hermitcraft people. It's interesting to see the difference in growth because Mumbo came into YouTube seemingly, Mumbo and Green came in later than a good portion of the hermits and just got success significantly faster, which I find to be very interesting because it's not like, oh, they were just here doing this for a longer period of time. There's just something about what they were doing that people liked more, you know? Etho for like 10 years, definitely favorite, but the rest are also great. I like that Etho is the one, yeah, that just numbers his videos, just is one continual thread of episodes, right? It's just like number 1462, number 1464, which I appreciate so much. I can't do that because I am not nearly as established of an individual creator where people be like, oh, it's another video. Oh, it's Zuma. Okay. I like that he does that. I just wish I could do something like that. Just episode 1, episode 2. I don't want to make clickbait thumbnails. I don't want to make clickbait titles. I just want to make good videos that are entertaining. But sometimes you have to do some relative clickbait stuff. Otherwise, people will never find out that your videos are worth watching. Unfortunately. Caleb, thank you for subscribing. Marine is my name. It's a Dutch name and pronounced really different in my language. Ah, okay, okay. Yes, I'm not good with the Dutch language. Longest survival series in one world on YouTube. Oh, let's go. I don't know if I would. Yeah, because what? The only way to surpass him would be he'd have to stop and everyone else would have to stop. He's a 10-year-old world he still plays. I really wish I had stayed consistent with a single Minecraft world. So I'm really jealous of like Mog Swamp, who's just been running on the same super flat world the whole time. I definitely would not have wanted to play super flat the whole time, but if I would have just stuck with one world, it would be really interesting to go back and see everything. How long am I going to be on, Jonathan? Probably another 5 hours of digging and removing lava. Hopefully we get to the removing lava. We should. It shouldn't take that long to get rid of all of this. 30 zombies going to eat. Goodbye for now. Tata, have a very lovely day eating. We might see you later. You have to shovel. Have fun shoveling. It's a good winter workout. Just make sure to wear a jacket. Don't want you to catch a cold. You wouldn't know what to do if you caught it. Maybe for many videos, super good. Why, thank you, Amelia. I just wish I could make more of them faster, but my projects are kind of big. They're kind of big. Hello, Ryan. This is Dutch, and this is English. Hello, Ryan. Hello versus hello. I don't have the Dutch accent, though. What kind of posters are behind me? There's a Mob Psycho 100 poster that says money, and it's the face of Reagan Arataka. And a... Wait, that way. That is a Winry Rockbell poster from Full Metal Alchemist. In the theme of Rosie the Riveter. From like early 1900s, pro-female labor. Which is pretty awesome. You're not Dutch? Wow, that's I'm not Dutch either. Crazy. Can we get a show of hands in chat? Who is Dutch and who is not Dutch? I feel like most people are gonna say I am not Dutch, but we'll see. Maybe it turns out 80% of the chat is actually Dutch. Who knows? Well, there's only one way to find out. Started watching a few days back, and I have watched everything. Might be for having so much patience, spending your time. Why, thank you. Thank you for watching everything. I appreciate it. I am not Dutch, not Dutch, and Dutch, not Dutch, not Dutch, am Dutch, not Dutch, Canadian, I am Dutch. Belgian, so almost the same. German is kind of Dutch, probably not Dutch. Could be Dutch if you want me to be. Not Dutch, not Dutch. You are Dutch. Okay, there's a lot more Dutch people in the chat than I thought there would be. Quite interesting. How many of you are from Yugoslavia? Who's to say? We'll find out. You're from Portugal. You're Italian. Very nice. Yesterday, a good portion of people in chat were like, Ryan, you seem like you're Italian. About 170. Just 1 second. Yugoslavia is not a thing anymore. Yes, but like if you are over the age of 30, if you're over the age of 30, you could be Yugoslavian though. So there's a very small chance because Yugoslavia ended in 1992. So if you were born in Yugoslavia when Yugoslavia existed, you could still consider yourself to be Yugoslavian. So it is not a wholly impossible to answer question. It would just be very interesting if anybody was like, yes, I am Yugoslavian. I still identify as the nation in which I was born, despite the fact that it no longer exists. You know? That's something that I would find very interesting. You're Puerto Rican? Let's go. I just colonized your chat. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Your grandmother's from Estonia? Very nice. I don't know where my family heritage goes back to. No, we're not Native American. Probably somewhere in Europe is the best guess I have. Definitely European. In what capacity? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm in some way European. For Yugoslav Republic of Macedonians in the chat. Because that's a better way to phrase it. Half Dutch, half Swiss. Dude, if I could be Swiss, I would be so happy. If I could just live in Switzerland and be a Swiss citizen, that would be so sick. Switzerland is so beautiful. Oh my god. That would be awesome. That would be, oh, it would be, I would just be so happy. I wouldn't have to even do anything. I would just like walking around outside in all the mountains. I would like to just work at one of the ski resorts. I'd be like, it's a part-time job, or it's a seasonal job. I work only in the winter. I have the summers off. I don't need a lot of money. I'd be happy, and I would just be in the mountains. It'd be sick. Do we call them Switzizens? No, I don't call them Switzizens. I just call them Swiss because they're from Switzerland. We'll go live in Switzerland once you graduate university. That's awesome. I'm very jealous. Have fun living in Switzerland. As long as you're living in the mountainy area. There is a little part in the north where it's not mountainous, which it'd be sad if you lived in Switzerland and lived in the not mountainous part. Ah, that would suck. Someone's got to live there. Well, that's not true. No one has to live there. They could live elsewhere. But like still, it would be, I don't understand. Unless you had to live there versus elsewhere, why would you not just go find a mountain to live on? I feel like it'd be more fun. Why don't I go in a video to Switzerland? I mean, just for a vacation, just vlog it, and that way recoup some amount of money for the trip. You're not wrong. I really should just vlog all of my vacations, so that way the vacations are cheaper. That would be a pretty big brain plan. And if I get good enough at vlogging, then that could just be the job, and I just travel for my life. That would actually be sick. Also, like, if I could do Tom Scott style videos of just like, here's this like really interesting place that you've never heard of or thought about. Let me tell you about it real quick. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're getting closer to the lava. And it is stressful for sure. I feel stressed doing this. Business expense holiday. Yeah, exactly. A skiing vlog. I don't think you want to see me when I'm huffing and puffing from being tired from cross-country skiing. I'm also not someone who downhill skis. I would snowboard, but I wouldn't go downhill skiing. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Never have been. You're enter your Casey Neistat area. It just seems like it would be, if you could get people to watch, just the easiest thing in the world. Just talk to a camera. At least for me, I really enjoy talking. And I don't dislike research too, so I would be able to pull up some interesting factoids for sure. Yes, I have seen the Owl House, just not the last season. I kind of don't want to watch the last season because then I have to admit to myself that it is in fact over and I don't want it to be. Can you all fall? Thank you. That's actually oddly helpful. Break all of these. Yeah, we are getting to the spleef level where it's dangerous because of all of the lava underneath. But we'll still go level by level by level by level. You have a lot of people that enjoy listening to you too. True. Currently, like, the big part of the audience though is people who like incredibly well edited, very, very long-term hardcore Minecraft projects. I've never been to Japan. Always wanted to go. There's not really any like cities in Japan that I'd really care to stop in. I mean, maybe for the food, yeah, but I would really like to just go to rural Japan. It's a very, very pretty place from what I've seen, and I think it would just be a fun trip altogether. We'll drop that into lava if we can. Comes out tomorrow? No, wait. Oh, for Owl House? I say not for me. Absolutely not. It's coming out in the spring. You're gonna have to admit it's over until then. Oh, true. True. I am still losing my mind to the fact that they canceled that show, but like Big Mouth gets funding. I know they're not being funded by the same group, but how does Netflix not just reach out and be like, hey, that's a better show than what we got. Can we please buy the IP and just pay for it to keep being made because people really like it? But Disney at the same time would be like, this is profitable. We do not want it to exist, and we will not let anyone else let it exist. And that's kind of ridiculous. Hi Tardy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. Do I play on Minecraft? What does that even mean as a question? Yes is my guess. Is an answer. Come where I live. We have a ski resort too. You do? Wait, do you have cross-country skiing where you live though? I don't really want to take a vacation to go skiing though. I want to take a vacation to go hiking. I prefer walking to skiing and snowboarding. It's just a fun thing to do sometimes. Snails in Switzerland are big. All right, never seen one. There's one's in Netflix, so they didn't support her vision as much as Disney did. Are you serious? That seems like whoever's in charge of these companies does not make any sense at all, because they keep paying to make a bunch of hot garbage that people do not like, and they keep canceling things that are like actually like huge fan favorites. And it's like, what is going on here? Who is in charge of the purse? You're doing an absolutely terrible job. If you go to Tokyo, Japan, hike Mount Fuji. Oh, I would absolutely hike Mount Fuji. This is like one of the #1 stops. Have you ever been to the UK? No. I've been to Ireland, which is the closest I've been to the UK. Disney can get annoying. Disney's been annoying for decades at this point. There's some amazing hiking trails up in Canada. True. There's also a lot of nice hiking trails around where I am, which is why I like living here. Especially in the summer, then I can go out and go hiking all the time. It's not a great time to be a good animated show. I know. At least not for Western animated show. Seems like it's absolutely killer time to be Eastern animated show, though. So many incredible shows continue to pop off. Freaking Chainsaw Man, Ochi the Rock, Demon Slayer, Mob Psycho 100 have all been absolutely gorgeous. Wunch. You gotta go to the toilet? Okay. I mean, you didn't have to tell me. You could just go and come back. I think Dana also got hired at Disney because she's dating Alex Hirsch. Interesting. I just wish there was more Owl House. So in New Zealand, if you like hiking vacations and nice scenery, Tongariro Crossing is a great one. The thing is, if I go to New Zealand, I would really like to go for like a 1 to 2 months period of time. That would be awesome. To just like actually be there. Like, the thing is, I would definitely have to switch to be like a vlogger for a little bit at least. And away from Minecraft content. Or just save up a bunch of money and just take the hit, you know? I think a perimeter is not the speediest option. This is true. I believe I did tweet that. About Ida as a child, they might make Owl House comics and books like they did for Gravity Falls. Okay, so we can still get more with the characters, just not animation. And maybe there's fan animations coming out for it, which would be sick. I saw a fan animation for One Punch Man yesterday that was honestly more beautiful than the entire second season of One Punch Man. I do not understand how people can put in that much time and effort to make something that beautiful and not have it as their actual job. The amount of work people put into their hobbies is actually insane. You can travel the entire country top to bottom easy in what, like a month to 2 month period? Streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I like both for different reasons. Twitch culture is in general nicer. We deal with a lot less shitty people. But YouTube is better for having people in stream, since this is like my main thing that I do is make YouTube videos. So there's a lot more people that get notified for it. Also, you can't grow on Twitch like at all. It's really, really, really essentially something that does not happen. You can grow on YouTube though by like doing things well. Not really on Twitch. That's not really a thing that happens without winning a little bit of a luck lottery there. I mean, you also have to be good at what you're doing, but whether or not Twitch ever recommends you to anyone is really not great. There's a lot of bad people here. No, we ban all the people that are bad. It's just more bad people pop in YouTube chats. Because a lot of people pop into the streams thinking that they are videos and are just not people that are interested in streams and are then follow up very rude individuals. But if you use Prime to sub, it's basically using Bezos' money? Yes, that is true as well. Oh, do not throw that. Glad I didn't throw that into the lava. We could have lost the diamond pickaxe. That'd be sad. Especially since we put a little bit of work into breaking it and we didn't break it in its entirety. Java, come on. Easiest question of my life. Yeah, it's not that the people in chat right now are people I don't like. It's just that some of the people that pop in need to be banned at a significantly higher rate. There's also a lot more like spam, like porn website bots, which are really annoying to deal with as well. And there's at least a lot less of that on Twitch. And by a lot less, I mean I've never actually had to ban any bots like that on Twitch. Had to ban them all the time on YouTube though. Like all the time. Make the diamond pickaxe netherite? Nah, we're just gonna break the diamond pickaxe. And then we'll just grab another diamond pickaxe. It's gonna be pretty easy. I don't have any attachment to this tool. I will just destroy it and get rid of it. Hot singles in my area? Yeah, they're lying to me. They're not hot. They're not single. Why would they say these things if they were not true? Let's see. We gotta go here. Can I go one down? Yes. And then we'll break this out to the lava drop. There. That makes it a little bit easier because now I know where this wall is. We'll go around this way. I don't even know what is the like most optimal amount of these to mine as we go around. Minecraft or Roblox? Minecraft. I'm actively playing Minecraft. Why would my answer be Roblox? I'm the hot single in my area? God, if only the other people knew. Been gone for a month or so. I've been like 10 this week. Yeah, I don't understand why there was that like nice time period where they weren't here. I appreciated it, but I don't know why they went away and then just came back. How do I make the end rod stars? You just place a block down, you put an end rod on every side of it, and then you just break out the block in the middle. They're incredibly easy to make. You just need a lot of end rods. And the patience to pillar up and down quite a bit. Okay, I need to climb up here to mine this way. Ooh, we're getting a little dicey over here. Yes, this part is a little annoying, but we'll be all right. Yep. Let's go. Do you guys like Cosmo Sheldrake, by the way? I'm turning a book and there's Unbreaking 3 and the enchant that you can inefficiency. Yeah. So you used it on something? I love the game Hades, by the way. It is an absolutely spectacular game. One of my all-time favorites. You're subscribing right now? Why, thank you very much. I'm glad to have earned your subscription. You have to play Minecraft too? Yeah, Minecraft is great. So leave the vid. I'll watch the rest later. Goodbye for now, person. Don't worry about it. It's a live stream. It's okay. I understand that people have other things going on in their life. No, I have not played God of War Ragnarok. I've been busy working on digging this hole for quite a long time now. Hades was so good. Where's Hades 2, huh? Unless... into sundown and peace with abandon. Let's take these out, put these in here, because then this is full. That can go in there. Bam. And then we'll pick this back up. And I came up here for diamond tools. Yep. Bum, bum. No, I know it's announced already. That's kind of the joke I was going for. I'm very excited for it. Not so much as a joke, I guess, more of just a reference that there is Hades 2. You know, I know Come Along by Cosmo. He's got quite a few good songs. I just like how unique his music is. Because it's, I don't know, it's nice to be able to switch from the tedium of hearing like the same style of music all the time. Well, I should write a paper. Chanu Mac, you should just write a paper while watching the stream. Just do both at once. Two birds with one stone. You know? Wah. Let's take all of these out. Which reminds me, I still need to play Hades quite a bit more. We could do that on Twitch. It depends on how long this goes for. Oh, God. Ow. Fish in a bird cage? I think Sam has mentioned them to me before. You get lunch? Goodbye for now, Lily. You guys forget to subscribe. Been here for a long time. Been a long time since anyone asked. Why, thank you, Sonny, for keeping it up. I appreciate it. It wouldn't be the same stream without several callbacks to our favorite moments of the day, you know? Doing math and watching the stream at the same time. Let's go. Can you ask the question? What question? Potato. If I remember correctly, you're on thin ice from yesterday, and I can't remember why, but I believe you were being on thin ice. What is your question? Just ask. Indeed they are. Okay. Two sons of one bird. Is there a way to watch Twitch streams without signing up to Twitch? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah, you were just yelling all the time yesterday and being kind of spammy. What is your question today? I'm the best YouTube channel I've ever seen. There, you gotta watch more YouTube then. There's substantially better channels than me. I Did a Thing is spectacular. Boy Boy is spectacular. Number File is great. 3 Blue 1 Brown is great. Jan Measley is incredibly underrated but spectacular. Ben Eater is an amazing channel. There's so many. There's so many good YouTube channels you can watch. This is the guy designing the gold farm you'll build in the hole. I don't know yet. That's the answer. Vsauce is good. Vsauce is good. Vsauce used to be significantly better, but I mean, I don't know how you could maintain the same level of like kind of unhinged craziness without ever stopping. Yeah, Nile Red is pretty interesting as well. Yeah, chat says we must collect the lava, so we shall collect the lava. It's gonna be a lot of buckets and a lot of shulker boxes though. Good afternoon, Pixel. How's it going? Hope you're having a splendid day. Wendigoon is a cool channel for horror stuff. Interesting. Do you guys like listening to horror show or like kind of like scary stories? I know there are people that like listening to like scary stories when they fall asleep. Like kind of like essentially horror stuff, but not like visually horror. But it's just someone like, you know, telling a spooky tale. So I know there's quite a few of channels like that. Oh. Vsauce has become a meme at this point. Kind of, yeah. While they sleep, nightmare fuel. Yeah, I know it's weird, but it's a thing. I don't get it either. This is a no sleep podcast from time to time. Reminds you of the good old creepypasta times. I've never been a creepypasta person. I've never found entertainment in it. When you're bored, you draw and listen to those. If you will die, how do you think you will die? You've asked me this question, I think, most of the times you've been here. Time to test the mass crafting station I added is peripheral to my storage system. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. You got this. It'll go spectacularly. Don't have any doubts. Believe in yourself. You must believe. Da-da-da. Someone did that before the CP blocked them IRL. Yeah, it is an interesting habit for sure. Let's break these out. I'm going well, just left work. The hole looks sick. Why, thank you. It's square. That's about it. I got nothing else to add to that. It's a square hole. That's where everything goes. It all goes in the square hole. This is known. This is known. Let's do this. And break more of these over here. I kind of just wish that it was solid all the way down. I know it would take longer to dig, but then I wouldn't have to worry about walking over the lava and stuff. You can help me with videos on editing. I don't need help with editing the hardcore videos. It's one video at a time, and I'm handling it pretty well. Sean, you didn't have to. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, we are still ever closer to unlocking a new emote. Let's freaking go. How much time do you spend on this world? I think it's currently over 50 hours. Yeah, when we checked yesterday, it was around 50 hours. Or no, 50 days, not 50 hours. We're getting close to... Shulker boxes open. 51,000 Shulker boxes opened. Triggered 135,000 raids. No blocks tuned 691. Time since last death. Time played. Yeah, 50.94 days. We're almost at 51 days. You've been watching horror since you were little, so it's whatever to you. Do you have a favorite horror movie? Because I do, and I don't really like horror movies, but my favorite horror movie is Midsummer. I think it's just really good. And my second favorite horror movie now is The Menu, but it's not even a scary movie at all. It's kind of just really funny. It's like it's more of a comedy than it is a horror film. But like it's got some, I guess, creepy aspects to it, but they're honestly just more humorous than anything else. The director of it and the script writers definitely just hate Chef's Table, and that's it. Yeah, Hereditary is also made by Ari Aster. Why is it called Midsummer then? That's actually pretty funny. I mean, every time you open one? Yes, every time I've sat one down and opened one. Which means you could sit there, open and close it to like really pump that number up super high. But I don't know why you would. Favorite show is Mob Psycho 100. Best show around. There is no better show. Chef's Table producers to make it for the food glamour shots. That's hilarious. The whole movie is just like Chef's Table is like too pretentious. We're gonna kill everyone. That's essentially the entire movie in a nutshell. I just like how straightforward they are with, yeah, you're all gonna die. The Cabin in the Woods funny or comedy funny? I've not seen Cabin in the Woods, so I don't know, but my guess from what I've heard of Cabin in the Woods, probably Cabin in the Woods funny. Do I like the Saw movies? No, I'm not here for gore for the sake of gore. It's just kind of gross. Like, I'm not here to like watch people cut their arms off. Like, it's not something that interests me. Yeah, Midsummer is absolutely beautiful. I love how like bright and vibrant the movie is compared to most other like dingy dark horror movies. I like if you can make something that seems really bright, colorful, fun, and inviting unsettling. That is, I think, significantly more interesting than all of the movies where like, oh, we're going into a dark area where we can't see things. What's in the dark area? Maybe it's a spooky thing in the dark area. There could be a ghost. There could be a guy that's real angry and he's gonna kill us. He's real spooky like that. That's like it's like it's whatever. There's always something scary in the dark in horror movies. But if the entire movie is essentially during the daytime, everything is bright, very happy, colorful, and it's just like still like creepy and unsettling, that's pretty awesome. Horror movies and movies general being poorly lit. I want to see things, bruh. Like, I understand the build up of hiding your monster in the shadows and not being able to see it, so your imagination runs a little more wild, which is a good way to make things scary. But at the same time, I can't watch it all the time, you know? Also, gore is not that scary. Gore is just gross, and I don't want to watch a movie to think something is gross. I've never been one for wanting to be grossed out. I would rather watch a movie that is like scary. Yeah, Cloverfield was, I did really like Cloverfield, and was it 10 Cloverfield Lane? That was also very, very good, because it is more of the like, I just like psychological thrillers more than like gore. Like, gore is just kind of boring. Walking Dead is boring and gross. I mean, The Walking Dead for the most part doesn't even have a lot of like horror stuff. It's more of the human interaction, which is why I found it interesting for quite a long time. Hiding your monster so you can save on CGI costs. Oh, true. If you can make your CGI monster and only show a little bit of it at the very end of the movie and still have it be kind of scary, like Cloverfield and the Cloverfield monster, you did a good job. But not every single movie can be like that. The Glass movie? Glass is a terrible film. It's also not a horror film. It's just bad. No, I don't like the scary movies, like the scary movies. That series of films. And stay, I just want to say hi. How are you? I'm doing good, Ellie. Ellie, are you feeling better today, or are you still feeling a little sickly? Torture yourself with mining this much netherrack? I'm torturing myself with talking to chat for a long time. Just kidding. I love talking to chat. This is just something that happens off to the side while I sit here and I look at chat and I read chat and I address you. You right there. That's who I'm talking to. What about Megan? It seems interesting. It does not seem interesting to me. If it seems interesting to you, go watch it. Have a blast. It just seems stupid to me. Changeling? No, I have not seen Changeling. Is that one with Angelina Jolie? Trying to remember. Like, that's a relatively older film, right? Yes, Lily, I'm talking to you. Skinamarink is psychological and unsettling, but pretty slow. The Quiet Place? No. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. If I were an app, I'm just gonna get some work. It's just an hour or two, then I can get back to the new Genshin account. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yes, about murders. It is a Angelina Jolie movie. Haven't seen it. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll watch it. You lived in that town growing up? My goodness. That's not fun. Can I use TNT dupers? I can. I am fully capable. I have that ability. I did it again. I did it again. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to grab diamond pickaxes? So silly. Wait. Oh, because there aren't any more. That's why. Here we go. There we go. Wait, no, I need that. We have only one more box after this. We might still need to go and get more. Yeah, Transby. You can use the Transby emote if you become a channel member. If you become a channel member, it's a possibility. It's entirely possible. Oh, but why don't you? You like torture yourself? No, I like talking to chat. And this gives me a good reason to stream for a very long time and talk to people. Because I like talking to people. It's like my favorite thing in the world, which is why I want to do this job. I want to do this job more so that I can chat with people all the time than make a bunch of videos or make a bunch of money. I just like talking. And all of the other jobs that are available that like pay a reasonable amount of money make it so I don't get to talk to a bunch of interesting people. The ones where I do talk to a bunch of interesting people, it is a relatively thankless job pay-wise. And I don't want that. I want to chat with people because it's fun. It's entirely possible. Is he kind of squammy though? I'm vibing. I don't know what that means. Don't money, sorry. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. We'll just have other people throw the trans bees in the chat every now and then. Is there an omni bee? I don't know. In the Discord there's an omni bee. Is that something that I need to add to the bee texture pack? I am not the most perfectly well versed in all of the pride flags, so if there's one that I'm missing, just let me know and I can always add it. I just measuring that had to be broken. Holy Mother of Hades, it's a lot of work. Yes, it is quite a lot of work. But now we're digging things and that's fun. Why you build a speed 2 beacon? It wouldn't make this faster. Slime in this, but not a bee. Ah, okay. You had it backwards. Interesting. You like making videos more than streaming? No, I like streaming more. I would be 100% full-time streamer doing this 10, 12 hours a day every single day. If it was possible, we'd go over playing essentially every game that exists. We'd also do politics, fun, like IRL stuff. We do cooking streams. But currently, it is not financially possible for me to be a full-time streamer, so I spend all my time making videos, which means I have enough money to eat food, have home, stuff like that. And we're working up to eventually becoming a streamer, maybe one day. I, at least while doing this, get to stream like everything and still chat with people. Will I ever be on nail cam? Probably not. I don't really see myself getting Lily to paint my nails. Maybe one day. We'll see. If I did a cooking stream, what would you cook? Depends on what I feel like eating that day. Anything. It really... There's not like something in particular where it's like, oh, I'd really like to cook this on stream. I just like cooking the whole time. So whatever works, I just cook that. Automatic bedrock breaker machine. Did you use spam click piston thing and break block? No, I used an automatic bedrock breaker machine. If you check out the stream from 2 days ago, you can see it being built and running. I'm not a huge fan of the mod for making it so you can just click to break a bedrock block. So I set up a larger automated machine for it. I don't know, just my playstyle wise, I think that's more fun. Potato, always the critic over here. And I don't understand why. I think you're one of the most critical chatters of how I play this game. Which I always find to be quite interesting. There are people who are like, hey, I pop in, we chat, whatever. You play the game how you play the game. Gotta head to work. Bye, Ryan. Bye, chat. Wait, Jules, you were here? Jules, I have a quick question before you go. If you have the time. Once it's done privately, I guess. Yes, I do want it privately. Not, I don't want my nails painted in public. I want to show them off. I want to be like, guess what? Bam, this is what they look like. I don't want to. Oh, did you do a super chat earlier today and that I didn't notice until like much later? I kind of realized that you did the free super chat. I don't think I read it, but I feel like it was you that had your free monthly super chat in the chat and I just didn't read it. And I asked earlier, but I guess you weren't here. But I don't remember how long ago it was, so I couldn't go back. No? Okay, I'm thinking of someone else then. Never mind, have a very good day at work. Thank you for taking the time to answer my question. I gotta find whoever else it was and apologize to them. Oh well. I like the stream and the poll. I always forget to like the videos from creators I enjoy. Yeah, if I don't... Okay, so if I don't put the like the stream thing in the video, there's maybe like 300% decrease in the amount of likes on this stream. And sometimes I do occasionally just be like, hey, we're at almost 420 likes. It'd be cool. Just saying. Jewel. Oh, I was talking to Jules. Well, hi, Jewel. Anyway, welcome, welcome. Do I watch any non-Minecraft, non-math YouTubers? Yeah, I did a thing. I watch Hassan's stream recordings. I watched the Majority Report. That's mostly it for politics stuff. I'm recently watching some of Pestely's Escape from Tarkov stuff. Like I do watch like a bunch of different things. It's just my favorite stuff to watch is generally like math and science videos. That comes from, I feel like you get a lot of viewers from different countries. You can get like a general sense of what countries they come from, but you can't get a pinpoint, this person is from this country. I don't even get a free message, just get a basic free super chat. Wait, is that true? You get... Is that why some people don't attach messages to it? Because the baby slimes don't get free messages? They just get free super chat without a message attached to it? What? I didn't know that. That's what you meant? I was so confused. How do I add that as an option? Or can I not do that because it's like a baked in thing on YouTube's part? Oh, what the heck? I dug a hole though. My goodness. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at understanding when people tell me these things. There it is. Okay, I didn't destroy that. You're from South America? Why, hello, Maria. I am from America. United States version. Welcome back, person. How have you been? I always appreciate reminders to like the stream. Okay, I'm just glad that they're not like too horribly annoying. Because at least on my end, it does mean more people will continue to pop into the stream as the stream goes on. So just from a small Minecraft hardcore YouTuber trying to grow, do your best. People seem to appreciate quality over quantity 100 times out of 10. People would much rather watch something that's interesting once than a bunch of garbage. You know? So just try to make a good video rather than I'm making 3-4 videos a week. I'm posting every single day kind of deal. Just work on honing your craft. From the Netherlands, let's freaking go. Because I want to try, but it feels impossible. It's not difficult. It's just time consuming. Right? Can you see wherever we are from? No. Like YouTube stats will be like you have most of your viewers from these places, but what doesn't say like, oh, this person's from Nicaragua, this person's from Japan. It doesn't say it like down to that. At least one Turkish person here. Let's go. Why, hello. I've been to the Istanbul airport before. My only foray into Turkey. Maybe in the future I'll go back. Istanbul airport was sick though. It's one of the nicest airports I've ever been to. It's like a little city in there. What's going on? Why is it so gargantuan? Oh. Ah. I really wish you did not burn for nearly as long in the Nether. It's super annoying. You can see a general age. Yeah, it says age ranges for chatters. I don't see it per person though. I don't get any information per individual viewer. Really. It's just for larger scale things. Like as a whole, people are from here, people are from there, people are within this age bracket. But I don't see account, like individual account information. I also wouldn't really want to. Average social security number? Funny. You're in the 0 to 100 range? So am I. My favorite food? There's a lot of favorite foods. Yeah, it wouldn't be very privacy friendly. Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't necessarily tell me like chat wise you had one person from this country, one person from that country. It's just like sorry. It's like, oh, 20% are from America, 10% are from Britain, and then eventually it gets down to like 8% from other. So like that's kind of like how close we get to knowing. Thank you. But the one thing that sucks about growing older is I sneeze more aggressively as time goes on, and it just hurts my lungs more every time. Took your hair down for the weekend. What a nice big hole you have dug yourself in. I let my hair down because I just let my hair down. That's all. Dad sneezes? Yeah, it's awful. It sucks. I thought they were all exaggerating, but no, it just hurts to sneeze now. Dust is a cruel thing. Yeah, aggressive sneezing sucks because it's against my will. I'm trying to choose not to sneeze at all, and my body's like, how about you just like cough up a lung right now? That'd be sick. I'm like, no, please stop. My like not like I'm a strong person by any stretch of the imagination, but my muscles are very, very good at contracting when I'm sneezing. Yeah, I am good. Don't seem too old, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm youthful. Look at me. Just a baby face. Just a sweet summer child. I am. You should see a doctor. Maybe at some point I'll see a doctor. It's been 6 years. Yes, I do edit the videos myself. It's fun. It just takes a lot of time. But I like being able to make the creative decisions. I don't really want somebody else to just be like, well, I've decided how your video should go. Because I'm already putting in like hundreds of hours into recording everything. I kind of want like the majority say in what it looks like in the end. Try older than Ryan Jr. in Maddie's chef class. I don't even know what that means. Premiere Pro? Yeah, I use Premiere Pro. It's unnecessary. It's just what I have, though, so I just keep using it. It's what I'm used to. Definitely not needed, though. There's nothing that I do in Premiere Pro that cannot be done in other cheaper or free softwares. From Mars? Oh, no, not from Mars. This is mod training. Okay, you're doing great. What games other than Minecraft? Yes, I play a lot of other games. Mostly roguelikes, though. Same age as Nick's dad. You have to stop saying that. I'm like roughly the same age as Nick. Chat, we're almost to 420 likes. It's a funny number. It would be cool if we got there today in under 4 hours. We're currently on pace for more likes per minute than yesterday, which is cool. We try to keep it above 1. You think touching your edits are both hilarious and beautiful. Keep it up. Why, thank you. My favorite thing in all of the videos is the time lapses. Like, I know a lot of people get bored and like stop watching during some of them, but I keep them in because I like watching them and I want to be able to be entertained by the things that I am making. Because to a degree, I am selfish. Use After Effects for animations. For some text stuff, yes, but that's pretty much about it. I've used it for some like overlays and stuff on YouTube. The animations on this I did with After Effects. The color change for the keyboard, the wiggle for the starting soon, the blinking of the lights. That was all done in After Effects. I made the whole background in Photoshop though, and then I just added extra things in After Effects afterwards. That was a very fun thing to work on. I really do like making my own stuff like that though, more than like paying to get an overlay or something. What was that? That was the starting soon screen. There's also an ending screen and is this the BRB screen? Yeah, this is the BRB screen. Same thing as well. But yeah, We got those. Take your videos as entertainment or educationally upload? Entertainment. They're not educational. What are you talking? It's me playing a video game. How is that educational in any way? I want it to be pushed to the people that are looking for entertainment. I love the fact that you're doing it manually, not TNT tubing like most YouTubers. I mean, if it was a bigger perimeter, I would definitely TNT dupe this. Depending on how much blackstone is at the bottom, I still might like TNT a little bit of it, but I don't want to. If it seems very, 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 very time consuming at the very end, we might blow up a little bit of stuff. But at least all the netherrack, this is so easy to mine. Like, come on. It'd be kind of foolish not to. Yeah, we are digging all the way to bedrock. You look for educational and entertaining? Yes, but if somebody's like, I want to watch a math video right now, and they get this suggested to them, they probably won't click on it. So, like, accurately tagging it is somewhat helpful. We're most of the way there. We've made progress. You thought I died? Well, I did not. Education on how to move dolphins to the end? Yes. The amount of people that tell me to throw splash potions of water breathing on the dolphins is like the most ridiculous thing ever. They're like, do it. It'll work. It'll work. I've done it. I do it loads of times. I throw the splash potions of water breathing on the dolphins. You should have thrown splash potions of water breathing on the dolphins. No, they're very, very silly people. Clown Meat's leaving. Goodbye, Clown Meat, for now. I'm returning for So Live later. I probably will be if you come back within the next, like, 4.5 hours. We'll see. Cleat? Oh, Cleat is just the concatenation of Clown Meat. Well, dolphins don't breathe water? Yeah, exactly. You throw water breathing on them, they're just gonna die faster. They're dolphins. They're air breathers. You should know this. You're a mammal as well. If I can drop those into the lava, I'm going to be happy. So I'm going to leave those there. How you get a lot of subs? I have literally no idea. I'm just doing my best. You just cross your fingers and hope every time you make something. Fingers. I finished semester 1 finals for high school yesterday. So that's fun. I got all A's and A minuses. Very pog. Congratulations. Mods doing their job. Bull, you do not talk about your age in chat. If you do again, we will just hide you from the channel. Oh, the quad timeout. Let's freaking go. Every mod jumped on that. That's awesome. And orcas, which are also dolphins, which are also just mammals, you know? The quad, you rarely see the quad timeout. Does that mean they're timed out 4 times as long? No, it just means the timer was reset within the span of a second or two. It's very funny though. You do rarely see the quad. Are you annoyed by getting the same questions over and over again? Yes, sometimes. Like yesterday, I was really annoyed getting the same questions over and over again. Sometimes it's just, it goes like thrown back in. Yeah, internet safety protocol, Jotaro. Don't talk about your age. We have rules. Unless you're like 30 plus, then sure. I'll let an exception swing by if you're geriatric. If you're a septuagenarian, you can flex. You'd be like, I watch Minecraft and I am 76 years old. Sure, but for kids, definitely not. Definitely don't talk about your ages. Care about your own safety to at least the degree in which I care about your safety, please. Please don't dox yourselves. Please do not open yourself up to predation. Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to care about your internet safety, which, I mean, maybe you don't care about your own, but that's fine. You can be unsafe elsewhere. You cannot be unsafe here. When is her birthday? As long as you don't say what it is. Yeah, you can say it's my birthday today. That's fine. Just don't be like, it's my 12th birthday. I am now 12 years old. Because then we'll just hide you from the channel. Oh, break that. There we go. Good. It's not your birthday? That's crazy. It's not my birthday either. Have I ever made a squid farm? Yes, I made one in the last video. You should watch the last video. It's pretty good. Sean, it's a good video. You should give it a gander. I did make one incredibly recently. In fact, it's not even that long of a video. It's like 20-ish minutes, right? You've dug a lot? I have, in fact, dug a lot, yes. Really putting the effort to collect all the netherrack? Yeah, I mean, I want the netherrack. What happens if I need like 200,000 netherrack for something? You think I'm gonna want to go back and mine netherrack all over again? No, it's not my birthday. Get out of here. My birthday's in May. It's not even May. Oh, it's okay, sure. It's barely not filled. Just looked over and saw this massive hole. I mean, that's what we're digging. We're digging a... Wait, the stream title even says manually digging a nether perimeter in hardcore in Minecraft hardcore. May gang. Woo. I'm a Gemini. Let's go. Means I have a twin out there somewhere. You have like 20 stacks of netherrack? I mean, I have more than that. I have substantially more than that. If I only had 20, I might actually start crying and be like, where did it all go? I've put in so much effort. Rue is my twin, obviously. Oh, Rue, do you look exactly like me? Be weird if you did, I think. But maybe you do. You just sound significantly different. One day I will find my double. Enough space in your cake for so many candles. Shut up. You're being mean to me. Definitely have a beard. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know. Never seen you before. There we go. Rhea Garvey is my twin. Who is Rhea Garvey? This is a genuine question. I have never heard that name before in my life. Goodbye for now, Leo. Have a very lovely day. Ta-ta. Have you built a home yet that it's not made of shulkers? Kind of a little bit. It's birthday's the day before yours. Oh, it's the day before mine. Okay, then there's a chance that I'll remember it. Rue's birthday is my mom's birthday. Crazy. And I just have to remember more birthdays on that day. Did I cover all the holes in the walls? Nope. I kind of like being able to look out into the nether. It's pretty sick. Dun, 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 dun. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Knows I'm alone. This is the famous YouTuber RyanTheScion. I mean, sure, I guess you. I got 24/7 whole video. Please. You want it to just be one video? That's way too much. I would never. I respect other people's time more than that. I would stream it all if people wanted to pop in for a little bit. No, I do not watch lifesteal creators. I don't watch a lot of Minecraft content. I'm busy making Minecraft content. Google Rhea Garvey. Sure. I'll indulge you this one time. Rhea Garvey. No, I disagree. Yeah, he has a beard and long hair. Other than that, I do not think that we look similar in our facial structure in the least bit. But yeah, we have a similar hairstyle. Pretty good that you picked up on that. I missed 420 likes. No, I saw that we went past it. I just didn't know what to do, you know? Am I regretting what? Digging the hole? No, not in the slightest. Why don't you use your netherite pickaxe? Oh, I don't want to break it. Come on. Let's see. In the past, what, like hour-ish? How many pickaxes have we even... Oh, I'm using it. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot. Switch pickaxe? Yes, thank you. Can I say that while I'm actively using it? How many pickaxes have we broken? We surpassed it. I didn't even realize we used 30 pickaxes. Let's freaking go. We're gonna get diamond pickaxes to the #1 tool use. I swear to God. When did I use 35 diamond hoes? The hell? Doesn't even make sense. What was I hoeing? I have no concept of using 35 diamond hoes. Breaking leaves. Leaves. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Hey, you just had to give me a moment. It was leaves. We're gonna break another 70 of those. Absolutely. We are going to get so many leaves. It's not gonna be fun. But we're gonna do it. Use a wooden pick. How about I don't and you leave me alone? Why would I do that? That is a waste of time. Wooden pickaxes, you know how many I'd have to make? At least with the diamond ones, they last a little bit before they break apart. Count, did you hit 500k? No, we're probably not even at 300k if I would hazard a guess. Times mine, yeah, 257. There's not that many netherrack blocks in here. You better believe it. Believe it. Let's see. Okay. Is this just all overhang stuff here? Ideally, the answer is yes. And we can just remove a big portion of the floor. Yes. Yes. Makes me happy. Okay. Break all of this. Oh, we're so close to the lava over here. Let's see. This can go away. This is the part where I gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Definitely move some of these here. And jump down on this. Please let me be able to break all the glowstone from here. I'd be super happy if that were the case. Yeah, getting a haste 2 for the glowstone alone is actually kind of an interesting proposition. We'll probably throw down a beacon for a little bit because there will be blackstone to mine, but that'll happen once we get through the lava. No, I destroyed my path back. There's so much glowstone down here. It is almost time for sand. Am I regretting doing this? No. Are you regretting watching this? I'm excited for the sand part. Because once we get around to the sand part, I get a pause and then go make a bunch of fire resistance potions. So I stop being afraid of all of this. Very nice. Very nice. Go here. Break that. This is the most stressful part by far. Is destroying all of this. No? Wow. Then why would I regret working on this if you're still here enjoying it? Linda will save me. I don't want Linda to save me. I want to be not in danger. You know, I would just like to be safe. Bummerland, here I am. Gotta nix my summer plans. Why do you make god armor like SB? I don't need it. It is a waste of time. Also, I can't make it. I'm in 118. Yes, AJR, you are correct. Getting haircuts. Bummerland, here I am. Bummerland. I am just listening to music while I do this. By the way, hear the new 1.19 coming out? You mean 1.19.4? Yes, I did. 'Cause you're only going up from here. I don't need it. Famous last words of Ryan before he died. Yeah. I mean, there's a point in which the game becomes so easy that it is so trivial it is boring. Which is why I am not using a TNT duper right now. Favorite song by AJR. It's a tough one. I like a lot of them. The Trick maybe might be my favorite. That is what it's called. Is it just Trick? You'd think I would know the name of it if it's my favorite song, but I know I know all the words to it. I just kind of play the whole album. I don't necessarily sit down and just like pick out one song and be like, I'm gonna listen to that one. I think it's The Trick though. I think that, yeah, that one's my favorite. At least for right now it is. We're gonna remove the lava by picking it up with buckets and keeping it. Look, there's quite a bit of lava that we're gonna have to get rid of. This part over here sucks. Just so much lava to remove. But really, it's not that much. We have like some small trenches that go down to bedrock, but for the most part, it's just gonna be solid digging out areas. Bubbleland, here I am. Gotta nix my summer plans. Bubbleland, you're weird. Go on. Do you archive all the footage replays? For how long are you keeping it? Where? All of the live streams are archived on YouTube in a previous live streams playlist. I do every time I start making a new video, delete all of the footage from the old video because I cannot store it. It's like 200 plus gigs for every video. It's just not feasible for me to be able to store all of it. Ever consider becoming a singer? Is this you like complimenting me or being snide? Because it could be the nice, I think you sound very nice, you should become a singer. Or it could be the, have you ever thought of becoming a singer? Because you shouldn't. I don't know. I can never tell because it's just text on the internet. No, I haven't. I just like singing though. I like listening to music a lot. Me with it. Do you guys like listening to Marina? Probably another one of my favorite musicians right now. Oh, is it good pop on my finger? Do you ever just crack your knuckles by just doing this? The worst part, you can't understand irony sometimes. True, which is why the tone indicators are becoming a thing. The one thing is, I would prefer if we had tone indicators that were not like slash letter, but if we just came up with new interesting symbols to use for tone indication. You know, like how we have exclamations and question marks. It'd be nice if there was just a sarcasm mark. Stuff like that would be quite interesting. Because this is like the first time in human history where, like the period in which we are all living through, where we have to figure out language-wise how to deal with a bunch of distinct text-only messages. Because previously when people would communicate with written language, they would be writing out larger letters to send to people and have a larger amount of context to convey what they want. Would wink be a good sarcasm indicator? No, because winking can also just mean other things as well. I think it's, there's too many varied interpretations of winking for it to be sarcasm as just a sarcasm indicator. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. It's halfway between a period and exclamation mark. Just a short exclamation mark. It's just not very tall. We are playing Java Edition. How's the dig session been going? It's been going spectacularly, Xavier. We have not really burned up and died yet. And hopefully we can continue that trend. Here we go then. Goodbye for now, Bull. Your most common tone indicator is the nails. The nail painting one? That is true. We might just end up having emojis. It'd be really awful to handwrite though. Should be a sarcasm warning checkbox. No, because people not understanding blatant sarcasm on Twitter is one of the funniest things about Twitter. Am I getting bored? No, I have lovely people to talk to. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I have not really registered most of this digging happening because I'm too enthralled with chat. I don't really pay that much attention to the game when we're doing things like this. It's just background stuff. Like, yeah, it's happening, but like I'm not paying attention to it. I am putting in the effort to pick up most of the nether rank though. Some of it's falling into the lava, but I'm trying to minimize that to the best of my abilities. The internet generation have a new language with tone indicators and all of its unspoken rules and grammar. For anyone interested, the internet should have a new language with tone indicators and it's all in unspoken rules and grammar. Yeah, and then also it's just the dissemination of knowledge is so fast nowadays with the internet that language just is developing at an incredibly rapid pace. Yep, we're still recording. Dang it, that's skipping the other one. I'm not recording first person though because it doesn't matter. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. The one thing I don't understand is when people are like, oh, the weekend's overrated. No, you're just sad that the weekend is good. Dun, 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 dun. Can we do a song request on Twitch? Yeah, not on YouTube. Because on YouTube, if I play any copyrighted songs, they go away. If you're just suggesting a song for me to listen to that you can't hear, then sure, you can offer me song suggestions and I'll throw it in my playlist. But it's not like you would know if I am listening to it or not. But yeah, I guess you could suggest songs for me to listen to. On Twitch though, we don't have the problem of copyright songs destroying all ability for me to make money and eat food. So we can listen to copyright music there. Starboy is a near perfect album. Starboy is also just a near perfect song. Until I feel your touch. I tend to sing a lot more when we're on Twitch. Which we probably won't be today again, just because this is such an incredibly time-consuming project. This is why young people see a sentence ended with a period as a sender being mad. The older generation don't. Yeah, because that's what it conveys. Because it is effort to put forth putting in a period. And when you send a text message, it's the end of what you're saying. You don't need to put a period in unless it's in the middle of a block of text. And even then, why are you like texting more than one sentence at a time? Like, Ryan, why are you so angry, Ryan? What music am I into? Not country music. There you go. It's everything else for the most part. What are you doing this for? For work. This is my job. I get paid to do this. And for the love of the game, you know? If I didn't get paid to do this, I would definitely have used TNT dupers. If I still had to do it but wasn't paid. I'll never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Wait, Lynn, do you, when you're typing out full paragraphs, do you put periods and other punctuation in your sentences? Or do you just have one very, very run-on sentence for your paragraphs? Favorite album is Gone Now by Bleachers. For a while, it was Melodrama by Lorde, but I currently at least like Gone Now better. It's just, I don't know if it's necessarily a better album. I just, at this point in time, like listening to it more in its entirety. Melodrama is an incredible album, though. Solar Power, Lorde's newest album, is so mid, it hurts.
because I really loved Pure Heroine. I absolutely loved Melodrama to death. And then Solar Power came out and I was like, this is, which is very interesting because it's now playing. I'm like, this is so mid. Please, what happens? Make it stop. I just want the music to go back to being good. Taking my OCD, can you mine the gravel? No, because we're going to drop the gravel into the lava lake. We're getting to the point where we can go underneath of it and then drop it, so I just don't have to bucket as many lava as possible in the future. Just trying to minimize the labor that I put forth. Effort minimization when in a project that is just maximum effort is still somewhat important to keep in mind. If it wasn't for that, I probably would have already got my shovel out to mine it, because we will need to mine it anyways. I just don't need to do it right now. And it's going to save some effort in the long run by just going around it. Hi, Sahara. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I feel the pain already. The pain of what? The pain of the newest Lord album not being good? Yes, I've felt that pain for a while now. It's the pain of disappointment. Because I wanted it to be good. It's like, okay, you know? And that's, I think, that's one thing that is sad when it's like, you like a series of something that's going on, and like you find it to be really good, and then it comes out as being like the next section of it when it's released comes out as being like just okay. Like it's not bad, which is the worst thing. If it was trash, then I'd be like, oh, the whole thing's just garbage. I don't like any of it. But it's not. It's just okay. So like I'll still listen to it. I'm just also going to be disappointed because it's not as good as I wanted it to be. The more depressed you are, the better your music is. I feel like that's what happened with Lord. She got too happy. Is that what you're saying? I mean, a lot of the songs, when you're trying to write them to be emotional, it does help if you yourself are feeling emotions, you know? Especially if you're trying to write sad songs, it's probably more helpful to be sad yourself. Make songs on BandLab? Let's go. That sounds like fun. I see you're live right when I'm about to be. Max, I don't know. I've been live for 4 hours. You still working on the Guardian farm? Also, how long do you think you'll be streaming today? Because yesterday I was looking around and was like, oh, can I raid Max today? There was no Max stream, though. Very sad. I wanted to, but I could not do it. What's your Y value right now? It is 37. We are kind of close to being done. We're like a third of the way left to go. We'll do all right. No, not 5 hours. We're only at 4 hours. Yesterday was 7.5 though. In total, I've been mining for the past 2 days, 11 hours. What did you get? Make a lake in the overworld? I mean, I could. I don't want to do that. That sounds horrible. But I guess I could. Nether bedrock at 0 or -64? It's at 0 still. They haven't changed the depth of the bedrock in the Nether. See, we can fly down here, and it is at 0. Wait, my question then: can you go below the bedrock and actually build something in the Nether like you can in Super Flat? Oh, love this song. I'm not good at singing it though. It's so hard to sing. First Love, Late Spring by Mitski. Where you sleep, the night breeze. It's just so many just drawn out pieces. Please, something sweet, a peach tree. Wild woman don't get the blues, but I find that lately I've been crying like a tall child. So please hurry, leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. It's also just like not in my register, so I just can't sing it. But I love this song so much. Ugh. This is an actual perfect song. Jump off of this ledge I'm on, baby. Tell me don't so I can crawl back in. I don't know how to have that much oxygen in my lungs for that long. You're streaming on YouTube and not Twitch? Because this is where I post all of my videos, and this is where most people are. When I stream on Twitch, there's usually like 20 viewers. When I stream on YouTube, it's anywhere from like 150 to 300. The song is First Love / Late Spring. One of just the best songs ever. I wish I could play it on YouTube. I'd play it literally every single stream if I could, but I can't because then every single stream will be copyright claimed. And that's incredibly frustrating. I like how this song is like relatively upbeat, but also feels really slow and drawn out at the exact same time. This is, again, I wish I had more knowledge of music where I could describe why I like it so much. Leave me, I can't breathe. Please don't say you love me. Munega chiki desune. So you can sing here. How does that work with copyright? Oh, I do not sing well enough for YouTube to understand that I am singing a copyrighted song. I'm literally too bad at it to be copyright claimed, which is hilarious. If I was a better singer, maybe it'd be a problem. What are you gonna do with all the netherrack? Put it in a box, put that box in a different box, leave it. And that'll be it. That'll be the beginning, middle, and end. Yes, this is a full perimeter. We already got rid of the ceiling. We're just getting closer to the ground. Ryan, you don't have to keep buttering me up. You are already a replica of myself, which is always strange. No, you're just a unique singer. Why, thank you. Whatever that means. I appreciate it. If you were to collect the lava from the lake, you can make a lava... Yeah, no, you already said that, Bailey. I understand. I'm not going to do that because I don't like lava lakes. I don't think they look good. So YouTube can't understand your singing? Take this as an insult? YouTube can't understand your singing? I don't know. I just think it's funny. But yes, First Love, Late Spring, probably one of the top 10 songs of all time for me. Well, you aren't me. You're just pretending to be me. And every time you pop in, me being impersonated is just something that I am just... Well, let's just put it this way. You're always on thin ice impersonating me. Because I am not against just... essentially just banning you for impersonating me. I'm just think about it from time to time. You take this into something, yeah. Can I pause you? Ever heard of Elsa Gate? Does that have something to do with Elsa from Frozen? If not, then I have no idea. And even if the answer to that is yes, then I still have no idea. But I would definitely have even less of an understanding of what Elsa Gate could even be. Personally, it is somewhat annoying that they just add gate to the end of things. To just be like, oh, it's a scandal. Nothing too much. Yeah, but it's like, it's super weird, champ. So now you're just being timed out. Think about changing your profile picture and name on YouTube to be less weird, champ. I'll give you like a day or two. There's a nether. This event will be studied for years to come. I mean, you can put ice in the nether. You just can't get the water out. All right, shulker stack. That is part of Tweakaroo. Tweakaroo configs. It's just an option for the Tweakaroo mod. Highly recommend Tweakaroo to everyone. There's a Tweakaroo command that Rennie just pulled up. Once again, Rennie, best girl. Chat, you are definitely in agreement with me on that, aren't you? Oh, hi, Rennie. Rennie is the best around. Also, bye, Rennie. Goodbye, Max. Have a very lovely day. What I think about dream stands, the same thing I think about all stands and stand culture in general. It's not good. It is quite bad. It is not a healthy way to go about anything. You can be a fan of somebody. The stand part is literally going too far. It's too much. Like it's definitively you're going too far if you are a stan. You can like someone's stuff, but if that person ends up being a terrible person, that should in some capacity change how you feel about their content and their things, or at least make it so you don't just defend them no matter what because you idolize them too much. It's incredibly unhealthy. Am I gonna finish this today? Probably not. It's 4 hours. We're not even to the lava. I thought we would have been to the lava by now. I thought we'd been working on the lava for like at least a half hour at this point. But no, we have... Shit. Once we get through what I'm on right now, that's 2 layers. We have 2 and then 3 and then lava. We're getting close. We're getting close. There are giant pools of orange and orange and orange. Add some netherrack, which you might have, and you have some red. Yeah, they don't look good. Lava is one of the worst textures in this game. It's just orange. One day they'll update it to look better or something. Have I ever had to work on a thesis? How did that go? No, I have not. Thank God. I am terrible at writing papers. Sam has, and it's going okay for him. I haven't, thank God. Never really interested in research, so I got to avoid that part of academia. But yeah, it would not have gone well for me if I did do it. I know that for certain. I am not a I'm not a writer. I'm a lover, not a writer. I have the drive to create. I just do not have the ability to create with words. I mean, I've written essays and stuff before, but not like research theses. I would really hate it if I had to do that though. I've made a lot of progress today. Yeah, I think we'll finish getting to bedrock tomorrow at least. I can't imagine it taking more than 3 days to do this if I am doing 8-hour days, or like 7 to 8-hour days. Maybe after I take Leo to work, we could just do like a little bit more. Removing the lava is going to be like boring, but also fun, but also stressful because, you know, death incarnate in the form of fire. I don't want to burn to death. Lava hot, remember to hydrate. Very true. It is weird that some days I sit here and I talk without stopping for like 4 hours without drinking any water. You'd think that would be worse for my health. You are using the old lava texture? That's ridiculous. I at least like the new lava texture compared to the old lava texture. Though I wish it was more of a like continual flow instead of like clearly there's one square of the texture here, one square of the texture there, you know? But I'm not much for texture designing, so we'll see. More fun than just reading the textbook. I mean, I don't disagree on reading the textbook is not that much fun, but I am just really bad at writing about things that I am not passionate about. And when it comes to like research papers, I'm definitely not passionate about it. If I was passionate about it, you wouldn't have to tell me to write it. I would just be writing it. You know? I'm sure they don't know how to create with words either. Yeah, I know, but like, it's just, it's so soul-sucking that I just can't do it. I wish I could. It'd be fun to write research papers well and be able to like further human knowledge of things, but I'm just really bad at it. So instead, I'm gonna further humans' knowledge of Minecraft or something like that. I don't know. Because you would have to write papers about math, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's really hard to write papers about math. You have to be very smart. And I'm like relatively intelligent, but I'm not that intelligent. I'm not math researcher types of smart. No, sirree. I wish. But that is not where my genius lies. Do dream stands bother me? People being stands of anything bothers me. Because you're going too far. with your admiration of an individual. It's unhealthy. It bothers me for their sake. Not specifically dream stands, just stan culture. Being a stan of anything is a problem. It is quite problematic. Mining 1 million terracotta. Any tips for sanity? Stop doing it. Are you mining it by hand to just have it? If so, maybe make a little flying machine that can push your beacon around. What do you think about dream supporting dream stands? Clearly that's also bad. If one thing is bad, wouldn't supporting the thing that is bad also be bad? That should be a pretty straightforward, logical step there. I pronounced the Scion part of RyanTheScion. It's I-O-N, and it's Scion. I prefer to just go by Ryan, though. Remember the texture pack, but there's a great one for seamless textures. Looks great with things like glass, too. Yeah, I have continuity for seamless glass, but I don't have anything for, like, seamless lava. Yeah, it rhymes with Ryan is the easiest way to think about it. Hippopotamus! Thank you for becoming a slimeling. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, we're at 231 of 250. We're gonna get there one of these days. We're gonna get there one of these days. We're currently fighting with the whether or not we get more channel members than lose channel members on a day-to-day basis. We're using beacon for movement and haste. We will be doing that later, but not right now. I have thought about it. I'm gonna probably put one down once we get through the lava section. But it's not necessary for the netherrack, and I didn't feel like digging a hole all the way down to the bottom first, so that's gonna come later. Hey man, I woke up one day and decided to remove all the terracotta from a Badlands. That is an incredible decision. I don't know why you would make it, but hopefully you build something nice with the terracotta at the end. I believe in you. I believe in Harvey Dent. How many of you think the Dent Act was a good idea? Just kidding. We don't need to talk about Christopher Nolan's Batman lore. You made it, I think, to be more weird, champ, than just impersonating me. I do understand that you changed your name, but no, like, do not involve my name in your name, and also do not be overbearing fan-wise. It is not something that I appreciate, and I don't think it's something that most people appreciate. It's sus and weird, champ, and uncomfy. You're on 10 stacks. A friend dared to get 1 million. You should have dared your friend to a race then, to see who could get 1 million faster. Feel like removing a whole dessert? Yeah, sometimes I eat like a whole dessert by myself. I like dessert as much as the next guy. Oh, there we go. Got rid of one little bit of lava with this gravel. Back for a few minutes. Welcome back, Leo. How's it going? Welcome to the stream today. How's lava collecting going? We have not collected any yet. That's just what we're gonna do when we get down to it. We have not gotten there. Dream Stand called you something that insults me? What? I would be insulted? That has nothing to do with them being a dream stand, though. What? That doesn't even... What? I don't understand. Is your name better? No, your name is not better. I'm giving you today to find a name that is not Weird Champ before I just hide you from the channel and you have to make a new account. And then I'll just re-hide you if you do the same thing. It's going good, Layton. How's it going with you? I try to have patience. Blake's got a new face. These can go away. Those can go away. I will keep these in their own special chest, though, because we might get some more. Micah Vandermoss, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. This is incredibly nice of you, and thank you for the pops. Can I give him another 5 minutes to think about it? Yes, definitely. Give him another 5 minutes to think about it. This will be the... Oh, I need to go get pickaxes. This will be the last warning, by the way, for you. So Rennie, if you see them come back and they have... I'm assuming you are understanding enough of what I'm already saying to understand what to do. Right, Rennie? You're a very intelligent individual. Yes, yes? Okay, thank you. You are a very, very good moderator, and I really, really need to become more successful so I can pay you. Wouldn't it be sick if this was your full-time job, just dealing with a bunch of random internet kids for me? Don't get affected by other people online in real life and stay yourself. I mean, that's the goal, right? Would be cool, yes. Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best, so I'm doing my best, Rennie. I believe in me. Just give me some time, okay? Give me some time. Stop yelling. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out. I need to figure out how to make, think more frequent videos and then also maybe get sponsors. But I do hate corporations. So it would suck. But I think at this point, everyone understands YouTubers getting paid through advertising support. I feel like that's not that crazy a thing. People just, you know, skip past the ad, keep watching the video. They don't just go, my God, this person has an ad in their video. I can't anymore. You know? Like, that used to be the case, but I feel like at this point, everyone's like, yeah, just take some sponsorships for some money. We like you. Keep making your content. I want to get a honey sponsorship. Just because I think it would be really funny. Or, like, I could do something very funny just because the company's name is Honey. That's literally it. Is there any product that would actually like to shill for? Curiosity Stream would actually be nice. Probably anything like educational would be pretty cool. You can only watch one TV show, movie for the rest of your life. Which would it be? Oh, One Piece. Because then I would actually not have to rewatch anything for the rest of my life. I would still be able to watch new things till the day that I die. Have I watched One Piece yet? No, but like, it would be a good choice if I could only watch one thing. It would give me a lot of stuff to watch. A NASA sponsorship? That would be interesting. Like, hey, go join NASA. They gave me like 10 grand to tell you this. That would be pretty cool. You know, there are people who have like dug out large areas in the Nether for videos. They ended up making the video about digging a hole, didn't they? And my video is just gonna gloss over that. To be like, oh, we need to dig a hole. Psh, the hole's dug. Now we need to do something else. Like, it's interesting what I'm gonna center the video on. I love Ryan, love what Ryan does. Exactly. You can appreciate the work that I do, but I do not need you to love me. Lego goes well with Minecraft. Do they sponsor people? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Would be interesting though. A Lego sponsorship. If they gave me free Legos, God, I don't even know if I'd ask them to pay me at that point. Legos are so freaking expensive. Holy shit. Lego sponsorship. That would be very cool. Very, very cool. If any of you can get me in touch with Lego, definitely do it. I won't say no. Well, I might. It depends on what their terms are. Also, yeah, it depends. I think you've ever seen a Lego sponsorship. They definitely do not need to sponsor any videos. Everybody knows what Legos are, and Lego is making so much money that they do not need to do sponsorships. What do you say, Scion? Scion. This is a really good series, but eventually it will end because it's been foreshadowed by the creator that he is wearing himself out. You can only make something for so long, you know? I would be very stunned if One Piece ended because the creator died, not because it was like, this is too long, I can't keep going. I'm just waiting for One Piece to end so we can start getting those sick One Piece spin-offs. It'd be awesome. What gold farm are we building? I don't know yet. We'll see. Your builds are better than dream builds. You got to stop with the dream stuff. You're a little too dream focused right now. This mining platform 81 shulker boxes of carved pumpkin away from having 2,000 shulker per hour wither skeleton farm. Wait, 2,000 plus skulls per hour wither skeleton farm. Very nice. Very, very nice. 81 shulker boxes of carved pumpkins. Why do you need so many carved pumpkins? Oh wait, is it to just put the carved pumpkins on the wither skeletons' heads to remove them from the mob cap? Is that like a thing? There's going to be a little bit of void in the middle of this, but it's not that the whole thing is going to be a void. Yeah, so it takes in front of the market. Okay, okay. That is pretty awesome. Did you make like a cool pumpkin farm then? Because that's awesome. Okay, we got that done. And we just need to break this down so we can go and mine more layers at once. But I do need to get rid of the overhang area that I cannot reach from the... Oh my god! That stressed me out so much! Why did I break the blocks directly under my feet? Who am I? What have I done with my safety? That was so stressful. Favorite word to say, I think, is lackadaisical? Or lackadaisical? It's a good word. Decorative perimeter or with a farm in it? It's going to be with a farm in it. I don't know if I would dig a perimeter just to decorate it. That seems like a lot of wasted effort. It's an interesting idea, though. This is what I'm going to do for you. Let's go. Bestie's here. I'm with Nat, my bestie. Hello, Depressed, and hello, Nat, as well. I hope you're both having a lovely day. Okay, now I think we can take out this layer going around. And then lava layer. It's gonna be sick and twisted, and I'm gonna be upset. Spaghetti. Has this taken so far? I think we're getting close to 100 of just this. Maybe 60? I don't know. It's been a while of just digging, though. 20, 30? I've literally no concept of that in time. Oh, they're back? No. Rennie, just hide them from the channel. I already told. They just won't listen. That's okay. You give people chances, and if they don't take those opportunities to change for the better, then I mean, eventually you run out. Because again, my job here is to make videos and entertain people, not to run a daycare. Not yet. I'm not a daycare owner. Maybe one day, but right now, no, that's not the goal. Okay, that's good there. Won't let them change their name again. This is too bad. They can either make a new account or appeal later on Discord once they've changed their name. That is, it's just not something I feel like dealing with. Collecting all the blocks you're breaking. I'm collecting a lot of them. I'm not collecting all of them because I do miss quite a few every now and then. Yeah, and if they can't, then they can still watch everything and then change their name when they have the ability to change their name, and then let me know that they changed it, and then we can unhide their account. It's perfectly fine. Oh, that was close. But yeah, it's I've given them many tries in the past on different streams as well. This has been more than just a today thing, by the way. Watching live, I just want to say your builds and content are really nice. Keep it good work. Why, thank you, Hyperactive. This is a very nice thing for you to pop in and say. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Perimeter for your redstone factory. Very nice. It would be interesting kind of to make a void perimeter and then make like a skyblock island on it in survival. I could do that. And then just playing skyblock in hardcore. It would be quite a lot of setup though, just to get to that. Hi, Ellie. Yes, you are back, and I did miss you. I think gruntled might be my favorite English word. It means both pleased and annoyed. You're gruntled? I've heard of being disgruntled. I've never heard of being gruntled. The entire series so far has been 4,198 Minecraft days. We're at almost 4,200, which is pretty cool. Very wholesome. I mean, a lot of that is just because we have rules that we enforce, and also we get rid of people that are negative or trolly, and you can make your community a very like nice and kind place. It just depends on how you as the person in charge dictate how things should go. If any of you ever end up becoming streamers, or if you ever stream just on occasion, or if you do YouTube stuff, just make sure that you don't put up with people just because you don't want there to be no one there. It's significantly better to stream to 0 people. I've done it for many, many months. It's much better to stream to no one than to stream to someone that is just harassing you because you don't want there to be no one. You know? I become a member. Normally I always watch Twitch streams. You can become a member by clicking the join button. If you are on an iPhone, you would have to go to Safari and request the desktop version. Otherwise, there is no join button. In this area where you click on for super chats, there should be a join button as well. Also, if you just want to watch the Twitch streams, I do stream on Twitch as well. Not as frequently as YouTube, though. This is where I am most of the time. I try to be nice about this. And the word... Isn't weird, just fun to say. Q? I have no concept of that word. Q. I don't think anything about it, really. It's an interesting one, though. We're getting so close to the lava. Because we still have to get through this, too, before we can get to the lava over here. I think once we get to the lava layer, I'll go around and put all of the sand about and then start removing the lava. And we can just swim underneath to get more lava. The one thing I do need to make sure is that I have a little staircase that I can swim out of. Otherwise, it's going to be quite awful. So you're on 144p, it's still lagging. Oh, bad internet is always frustrating. In base update vid, the mushrooms and mountains are sweet. Why, thank you. It's the first time I've ever had a base in Minecraft that looks nice. I've always just had weird rooms that have like storage chests in them, and it's always just been like a little nightmare everywhere. I've never actually made anything that looks nice till now, which is pretty awesome. So thank you, Travis. That means a lot. It was, I think, one of my favorite things to work on so far. Okay, get this out of here. We are switching to netherite pickaxe for this. This is way too much magma to mine with the efficiency 2 diamond pickaxes. It is interesting to know that we don't need haste to insta-mine these, though. Set that down, store those, set that down, store those. Pick this back up. Let's grab more of these. Yeah, I'll probably put on the other boots soonish. Do you know who Doug is? He had a Minecraft stream with a friend that every time they say a word that contained the name of a block in Minecraft, they blew up, leaving the corpse and debris everywhere. Something like 300 deaths for each of them. That's not shocking that they would die a lot. Sounds like fun. Be interesting trying to just communicate about what you're doing. Otherwise, you could just talk about anything. Like you would... I don't think it would be that hard to never say a Minecraft block name. Like it would actually be super easy. I think to a degree you'd kind of have to play into it. you know? Because it's just, does diorite really come up in conversation? Or stone? Not really, unless you are specifically talking about the game. As it comes across this, I'm just trying to let Ryan know you can activate your elytra in lava. It's different than water. You can or cannot? Because you can in water. Either way, I'm just going to avoid falling in the lava. You can? Oh, okay. Well, you can in water, though, as well. What's different about it? It's just easier to do. So I was not saying any names. Appreciate diorite a lot. Honestly, you don't like diorite, but it doesn't really come up that much in conversation unless you're talking about Minecraft, right? You can't in water in bedrock edition? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That is new. A wall of glass on the edges, square the perimeter. No, we're gonna make a wall of sand on the edges of the perimeter just because it's easier and I don't have that much glass and I don't feel like waiting for that much glass. I can always replace it in the future, which won't be that difficult. It'll just be annoying, but like it'll happen. It'll happen at some point. We'll make it probably with red glass. But for right now, it's just going to be it's just gonna be sand. You missed Wander and Nilu? I mean, you still have them. You can still play on that account, right? You didn't get rid of it, did you? Wait, what were you doing Blizzard Strayer for, Ellie? What cryo character were you trying to get artifacts for? I'm slightly confused now. Talent materials? Oh, that wasn't the... Oh, Sam told me you were doing the Blizzard Strayer domain. Okay, okay. It was talent stuff. Never mind. That makes a lot more sense then. I've been thinking about that since yesterday. I was like, I don't know if there's even like a single cryo character that she has that she likes. Talent materials makes a lot more sense though. There's another cryo domain. Okay. Yeah, the cryo domains are definitely, I think, like the hardest ones. Just because you essentially just need pyro or like a lot of electro. Otherwise, it's just it's not gonna happen. And I don't think those are necessarily the elements that most people go for right off the bat. Like I had to build Yanfei just to get Ayaka's like talent materials and her artifact set. I literally just had to build someone else so I could build the character I wanted to build. In the home building industry, I talk about stone all the time. Interesting. Like stone countertops, etc. Would you like a cobblestone walkway up to your front door, madame? Something like that? I don't know. I've never talked to someone about building a house before. It's not something that I do quite often. You know, I don't really have the funds to be building houses out here. I'm just here to start. At the start, I gave myself to be honest and waiting until if I need help still you can't cry because Wander isn't with me anymore. Who's helping you EU account? Biggest project? Probably the mushroom base was the biggest project. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna get you again and help you 100%. Oh, okay, it'll be love then. Let's go. What's up with the statue? I've already made a statue of myself. Nobody yet. I'm like Air 12. There's just more people that can. Oh, okay. I mean, you can also just do both as well. That way, I mean, if you want to truly play with like every character in the game, if you have the time to manage playing on 2 accounts, then you absolutely could play with pretty much everyone. Of course, they wouldn't all be on the exact same account, but at least free-to-play wise, you'd have a chance of getting all of them. You can build 4 characters and a whole new account. Yes. 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 You could. You could. It's definitely a lot more work though. I believe though. What layer are we on? We are on layer 37. We're still on 37? I thought we stopped being on 37 a while ago. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of space to go. I really wish. No, it would not be good to get water in here, because if all of this turned to obsidian, it would take so much longer to get rid of, because then there definitely wouldn't even be the chance of exploding all of it, because it would just become blast proof. I'm insane? No, I'm not insane at all. I'm very sane, very calm. Let's get over here. I just want to start doing the lava part already, but it's still quite a bit out of reach. We have so many more blocks to destroy just to get to the lava, and the lava is the one thing that I wanted to do today. We are only like a little over halfway through the stream though, so I guess that's fair. How about building the EOL farm? No, it's too much. No one needs that. Like, a generic mob farm is so much better than what you would need anyways. What is the benefit to an EOL farm now that moss farms exist to get bone blocks? I cannot think of a good use case for it. Like, how much string and rotten flesh do you even need? Why would I do this to myself? For fun. Gunpowder? Literally, a creeper only mob farm is not hard to put together. Why would you use that much gunpowder? There's no way. There is no chance. There is no shot you would ever use that much gunpowder. What are you gonna, you're just gonna non-stop fly with your rockets? It's not possible. Actually, IR 11, maybe just play my NA account. I miss my stamina and waypoints. The waypoints are probably the nicest thing. Did you get all of the Mondstadt things? What am I trying to think of name-wise? All the Mondstadt things. What am I... The Animoculi. Did you get all of those yet? Or are you still a little shy of stamina? Scaffolding from string? A generic mob farm will give you more than enough of those items. How much scaffolding do you want? Like, it's just not a feasible argument because you're going like so overkill. Ooh, break all these. Let's do this. I am very concerned about breaking the blocks directly below me. It is very real. I am big stressed about it. See the Storm Terror ones because that place scares you? Ah, okay. Those ones are like somewhat annoying to get because it's just a lot of flying around on wind currents. But at least Wanderer helps with a couple of those. Some of them are just like really high up though. Gonna be soul sand in the lava. I mean, there might be some. You just break it, I guess, when we get to it. Do I use fabric? Yes, I use fabric. Fabric is the best for mods. Best. 10 out of 10. Real good. Real good, that fabric. Okay, we're getting very close. This part, at least for the time lapse, should look pretty interesting because we're revealing all of the lava from a top-down view. You're saying fast right click and use buckets, it will remove it really fast. Yeah, that's like the plan. That is literally just the plan. Yep. That's what we're going for. I don't feel like doing sand stuff, but I will still need to make fire resistance potions to swim around with. Oh, that's too far away now. Oh, dang it. There we go. Break these. Oh, we got more stuff over here. Bob, thank you for the gifted membership. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. You did it anyways. You're always too kind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations, Felix, on getting the gifted member. Different biomes spawn underneath the lava? No, they cannot. It is not possible. It will just be nether wastes all the way down. Ooh, fire's so violent. I think I bored my therapist while playing him my violin. Oh my god, it's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. Feeling bad. We're gonna put a gold farm in the bottom. I wonder what we're gonna do. Get all the way down to the lava or get 500 likes first? It's gonna be interesting to find out. Do not find somebody soon. I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you. There is a project? Yes, of course there's a project. I'm not just digging a hole just to dig a hole. Like, I'm a strange person, but I'm not crazy. World War II and he was such a noble dude. Man, I feel like such a fool. I've got so much left to prove. All my friends are vaping friends. They're so good at making friends. Is that entertaining yet? So insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. I can't help myself from feeling bad. I kinda feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin, really using audience. If I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you. What he says, because I'm muted. Nice. Do I have a potion or gapple in my inventory? Nope. I got a totem of undying, which should be good enough. Someone's got it worse. Wish that made it easier. Wish I didn't feel the hurt. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down the city street while trying to put my mind at ease. Finishing this melody, this feels like a necessity. So this could be the death of me, or maybe just a better me. Now come in with the timpanis, take a shot of Hennessy. Know them not there mentally, but you could be the remedy. So I can't do it. It's too much. So let me play my violin for you. Taking you there with me. You can pop a totem and give yourself fire res. Yeah, I'm not gonna purposefully do that though. Still on my own. I'm good to go and something's golden. Though the motions I've been going through have failed. Can I get to the top? Whoop! Yes. I'm a god. You Elytra are not close to breaking. We're good. So many quests to do before I can get my free character. Can't you do quick start for it though? To get through all of that? My foot is in the door. Yeah. I can't sleep in the wake of Saturday. Saturday. While these open doors were open-ended. How old is this world? It is probably 4,200 days old. Nope, 4,198. What is it in like 40 minutes? We're at almost 500 likes. My god, chat. My god, what is happening? Put those in. Yep, and we got this. And I needed more pickaxes, so more pickaxes I shall grab. Chests I shall store. Myself I shall yeet into the lava. Just kidding. We're so close. We're so close to the lava. I can smell it. I can smell the fire and brimstone. When's the next video? My god, as soon as I finish working on it and editing it. I have no estimate for it. It takes as long as it takes. Just for your guy opinion, oak or spruce? I prefer spruce over oak wood. It just depends on how long it takes to make. I'm not gonna like rush things to hit a deadline. If I really feel like hitting a deadline for some particular reason, I'll just make something else. I'm not gonna rush this series ever, at least, because I like it a lot. See you in the next stream. Goodbye for now, Sahara. Have a lovely day. Wow. Make gold farm for your next video. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now. That's the goal. It's what we've been doing this whole time. Like a Saturday. That's what quick start means? Yeah, quick start. They added in the quick start thing because it became unreasonable for people who have started the game recently to do all of the main quest line and all of these other secondary, tertiary quests just to be able to do the event. So it won't necessarily make as much sense if you do the quick start because you'll be skipping a lot of quests to get there. But you will at least be able to do it. You will not miss the event. And it is one of the nicest things that they've added in. There's a lot of people that want to start playing the game, and it feels really weird to like kind of shaft the new fans, you know, just to cater to the ones that have been there the whole time. Because that'll mean the game will eventually die if you do not like help the new people. Like 7 to 8 quests I need to do without quick start. Oh, to do without quick start. Yeah, that's way too many. Yeah, I have the exact same shirt as you. The this one, Empire one. I don't remember where I got it from or when. That is pretty cool. It's got a huge like decal on the back of it too. Why are we doing this big perimeter? To put a gold farm in. We want to farm gold. We need gold. Gold is important. World is 4,198 days old. Next question, Victor. Like we just answered this. Dog Shark, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far? Since earlier. You were here earlier, right? No, it's about 4,200 days, Lily. I forgot what the day count was when we ended the last episode. Could have been like 3,600. Could have been like 3,800. I don't know. How did I begin my channel? I sat down, made a YouTube account, sat down, recorded a video of me playing a game and uploaded it. And then I did it again and then again and again and again and again, like 200 times. And then I was like, all right, time to learn how to edit well. And then I worked on editing. After I got used to sitting down, playing games, talking all the time, hearing my own voice, uploading videos, making thumbnails, titles, stuff like that. After doing that for like quite a while, I decided to sit down and work on editing, and it's been going pretty well since then. Too much resin. This is silly now. What? Wait. Ellie, I have a... What do you mean by that? Did you use your fragile resin to go over your like resin cap? Because if you did, that is very silly and you'll never get the free resin until you use it all. Okay, I've seen people do that before. They're like, oh, I just wanted more resin, so I used like 20 fragile resin, and now I have to use all of it before I can start regenerating. I've condensed in full original. Okay, okay. Da, 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 da. Wait a minute. Feel my heart's attention. Hold on, wait a minute. My consciousness in the 6th dimension. Wait, you have almost as much fragile resin as I do. That's kind of crazy. I guess I have been using quite a bit of mine recently for Nahida stuff, for Raiden stuff. Just because I was quite behind on farming all of their things. Okay. Go this way. Nice. I need to get out of here though. This is so stressful. Store all of that. Oops. Yeah, Ellie, rest for now, and we'll chat later. Trying to level characters to be able to just use it when I need to. Who is your favorite pyro character that you have? Because I think the best thing for you right now would probably be artifact farming, now that you can get the level 5 artifacts, and just like pound through all of your fragile resin to get a base set for a couple characters, and then you should be all right. Anxiety isn't really playing fire right now. Yanfei? Okay, we can do Yanfei build next. Because Yanfei can, without support, solo the, like, cryo domains. Because that's who I use to essentially just cut through all of them. She's my favorite pyro character. My picks have we broken? Over 200. I don't know exactly, though. Rough day for you? No, we don't want you to be having a rough day. We want you to be having a spectacular day always. Sorry you're having a rough day, Lily. Hopefully tomorrow's a better one. And hopefully the day after that's an even better one. And you know, it's just an upwards trend for the future. We're talking about Genshin Impact. It's a fun free-to-play game that you can sink tens of thousands of dollars into if you want to, but you don't have to. If you like anime, you might be interested in Genshin Impact. If you don't like anime, it's almost certainly not the game for you. If you like Breath of the Wild, it could be good for you. I have over 500 likes. Let's go! Then we can start shooting for 10,000 likes. It's just your real stream talking about Genshin. That's fine, because I like talking about Genshin as well, so I'm never upset about it. Besides, chat's here because they want to know what I like to say. You like Clash of Clans? Oh yeah. Oh no, similar to Clash of Clans. Yeah, you could spend a lot of money on Clash of Clans if you want to, but you don't have to. When do we match likes with Ryan's in-game level? Oh, that would be a cool challenge for every stream. Get the likes to the level that I am, and then if I want more likes, I just have to level up. That'd be cool. You don't play Genshin? Don't worry about it. There's nothing to apologize for. It's just a little bit of a conversation that you won't necessarily understand, though. Sorry about that, but there's no shame in not playing the game. Because you don't take damage from the mag blocks. This is known. Yes, this is very true. I am well aware. I'm just not feeling like setting down my ender chest right here and taking them out. Because again, I don't know how many times I've stressed this before people realize I'm honest about it. I am an incredibly lazy person. I will just eat the carrots more often rather than open up my ender chest, set a box down, take something out, take the boots off, put the new boots on. It's too much work, you know? My sweet honeybee, there was a tree going tall and green. All I want you to shade me and be my leaves. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Growing wild and free, all I want you to be my sweet honeybee. Growing tall and green, all I want you to shade me and be my leaves. How's the progress? Left for a couple hours. We are almost at the lava layer. We've cut out quite a lot of terrain. And I have realized that I probably made a poor decision as to where I was going, because removing lava seems like it's going to be substantially faster than mining out all of this netherrack. Imagine how many ancient debris are under the lava. I don't particularly care about ancient debris. I have 2 sets of tools and armor, so I just don't need any more. Yeah, I have a policy of not saying people's names when they specifically just tell me to do that. If you just said hi, I probably would have read your name out, though, but now you've already burned through that opportunity. Am I going to gain a lot of knowledge without playing the game? I mean, to be fair, watching any game, you'll probably learn quite a bit about it. So the world... so the day on the world download is 3,756? Okay, so what is essentially 4,200 minus that? So we're getting close to being a 500-day episode so far. Let's go. Don't say your name. Okay. That's a request I can manage. Do I insta mine these? No, but it is faster. No, you had your chance already. That's not how that works. Maybe next time. We'll see. It's just so you learn better etiquette for popping into streams. You don't pop in and tell the streamer, say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Do what I want you to do. Dance. Dance, monkey, dance. It's rude is what it is. The soul sand is quite annoying. Ah, what? Oh, never mind. I understand. Because soul sand, you crouch like a little bit underneath. You subscribed? Congratulations. Thank you for subscribing. About 450 days. Yeah, we'll get around to 500 for sure. Because I'm also going to be AFKing the farm once it's done for a little bit to get gold, and then AFKing the farm to get quartz as well. So it's probably going to be maybe like, my guess is like 700 days. 700, maybe 750-ish. I don't know if this one will pop 1,000. So it's pretty easy. If you need to build Yanfei, you are correct. Yeah. The most important thing when it comes to doing Genshin stuff is that you have one character for each element. And if you have one character for each element, you can do pretty much anything in the game with relative ease. But if you're missing an element, some things are essentially impossible. Let it fall with satisfaction. I'm going to let it fall. That's the goal right now with this. Break all of these out. Let's go. Done and dusted. Let's see. Is this... Wait, this is lava level now, right? So I don't have to go further down. Yes. Okay, sick. I don't have to go further down than this. We do still need to make the fire res potions. But that's fine. Sweet disposition. I'm not picking those up, am I? I was, I think. I remember when we were doing the hurdles, like the essentially Wordle but for songs. I had never heard Sweet Disposition before, and everyone was like, how do you not know this song? It's so obvious. It's so obvious that it's Sweet Disposition by the Temper Trap. And I was like, what? Why? I've never heard of this song before. And they were right, though. It is an absolute banger. Hi, Trix. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? Do I have farms for making fire res? No. Wait, maybe? No, I don't have a farm for Nether wart. I have a farm for slime balls. I don't have a magma cream farm, and I do not have a blaze farm. So no, I don't have them. I don't have a farm for those things. I'm not going to make a farm for them anytime soon. Maybe in the future, though. Not today. Haha. Rockets are gone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is huge. That is very huge. Gusta, I appreciate you. I appreciate you more than you know. Favorite food? Golden carrots. Absolutely. In reality, gold leafed carrots. I have very rich tastes. I am an incredibly wealthy individual. I have so much money. I'm very rich. Look at me. Look at me. I have so much money. I'm so cool. So cool and so fancy. 1 billion likes. I cut my hair. Sure. For 1 million likes, I'll get a trim, which I was going to do sometime soon anyways. I just don't like taking the time out of my day to not work. I am definitely a bit of a workaholic. That is very fair. It's over. Definitely have W Riz. Whatever that means. Thank you. We're rich because of Lav and Nick. I mean, say I'm not rich, but yes, the money I have is mostly Lav and Nick's money that they have given to me. I appreciate them very much. Yeah, because this can't even insta-mine blackstone. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the efficiency pickaxes out once we get rid of this lava, and then we're gonna have to put in a haste 2 beacon. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm lazy at like everything other than work though. So like I am lazy in a capacity and also hardworking in a capacity. I'm not lazy at everything, you know. Watching the world from the start of the world? My goodness. We've come quite far, haven't we? Oh, you're rich with netherrack. Yeah, everybody's favorite thing to be rich with. Just a bunch of netherrack. It's verbatim and it's shaking. No, 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 no more getting elated. No more listless invitations. I live by a hospital. Have you build? I like Mother Mother. Of course I do. Who doesn't? Someone with poor taste, I would say. Using so much netherrack in the lava. I know, but we have like roughly 250,000, so we'll be okay for a little while, and we'll get more underneath of the lava as well. Cardiac, going in the wind is an eddy, and the truth that is naked is verbatim and it's shaking. No, 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 go and get it elated. No more listless invitations. You went to a Mother Mother concert in October? That's sick. How was it? Are they good live? That's the one thing I always wonder with musicians. Like, some are absolutely trash live performers, but make absolutely spectacular songs anyways, despite not being the best performing live. They're really good live. Oh, let's go. If they're ever near me, then I'll try and go. Hi, Coffee or Kofi. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Lav, thank you for another gifted membership. You don't need to. Why? Oh, why are you so kind to me? My singing voice is my own, and I like singing, and I will sing when I feel like singing. And if you don't like it, it sucks for you, but it doesn't suck for me because I enjoy singing. Ooh, 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 oh, yeah. Oh. Why does my totem have a main dress? My totem is Linda. Linda is my maid. She wears her uniform when she is at work. And she is currently at work. Is bad taste really a thing, or are you unpopular or different opinion? I would say if you eat cilantro and it tastes like soap to you, you have bad taste. You taste poorly. Whereas if you eat cilantro and you're like, this is not tasting like soap, you have good taste and you taste well. If you taste things and they unnaturally taste bad, that's bad taste. I have a lot of magma blocks. Not as many as I would like. So like caviar? Never tried it. It's too rich for my blood. I prefer eating the poor man's fish eggs. Chicken eggs. Just raw chicken eggs in a bowl. Just scooping them out with a spoon. Maybe throw a little bit of salt on there. Eat it with some crackers. Delicious. Very, very healthy. Never once have I gotten salmonella. Not yet. Maybe someday in the future, but not right now. My opinion on coriander? I love coriander. Absolutely spectacular spice. The leaves of coriander? Delicious. I would never get the leaves of coriander confused with cilantro, though. No, would not be me. Maybe somebody else. Not this lad. Not this one. Do I know how to cook? Yes. I am an adult. That is one of the hallmarks of adulthood, is learning how to cook food for yourself so you do not starve to death. Of course I know how to cook. I'm a responsible individual. And also I like cooking. It's a very, very fun hobby to have. What about Max? Coriander seriously tastes like soap? Okay, you got bad taste then. You got bad taste. That's all I can say to you. Favorite meal to cook? Probably like pulled chicken tacos or veggie tacos. Oh my god, I almost lost my freaking marbles there. Holy ass. I almost ran into the lava. My goodness gracious. That's terrifying. Oh, that's why. Why is it? What? Oh no. Did I like somehow break my mouse? It just kept mining. It just kept mining and I didn't do anything. Oh, that's real spooky. Oh, that's real spooky. Please grab one fire res. Oh, I'm gonna get so many fire res once we start swimming in the lava. Before then, though, we'll just not swim in the lava and we'll be okay. Take a break to try me a millies, would you? Depends. Did you buy me any millies or no? I'm going with no. Also, probably not. I kind of wanted to just work on this all day. I could leave the lava for a later stream and like take a nap midday. It's a physics party. Ah, okay. Like you're eating there. To hear this will be the death of you. I mean, yeah, that's the goal, is to some point lose the world to something. Not to this though. I mean, come on. Burn a little brighter tonight. Let the fire bring me back to life. Baby, you were my picket fence. I miss missing you now and then. Oh, is it you? Are you like surprising me by saying that you got a PhD significantly faster than expected? Some of the professors were just like, oh, that's Sam. He deserves one. Here you go. Just take it. Take it home. Defense? No, you don't need to do a defense. Here, just take it. Take the sheet of paper. Go, run with it. That would be pretty cool. I don't think that happened though. Sadly, no. Yeah, it is sad. You'll get one of these days though, Sam. You're very smart. You're very smart. Smart cookie. How late is it for me? It is 5:09. Sam, what's the time frame you're looking at here? Like, when do you need to get there? And please don't tell me it's like right now. I think if you give me like 30 minutes, I can take you there. Because then it can be a decent stopping point of getting to the lava. What are you doing? 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 Maybe I'm doing what's in the video title. You ever thought about that? Message you at 3 though. Yeah, I have not been looking at my phone. I've just been working. Because I just need to get through this. If I finish this in time, absolutely I can come get you. Do you think this will take me 30 minutes to get through this section though? I would really hope not. Oh, we're fading fast. I miss missing you now and then. Oh. Good chat, words on stream while you run about doing stuff. Can you do words on stream on YouTube? Or does it not work? I don't know the answer to that one, Ellie. Otherwise, I would do something like that for a little break. Yeah? Oh, interesting. And then... so then I guess, Sam, when do you want to go? If I can set it up, I'll just do that if it's possible, and we'll just do a little break. Are you like, leave ASAP as soon as possible? Or are you like, I know you know what ASAP means. Or do you want to be like, no, come pick me up in like 15, 20 minutes kind of deal? Like, what time frame are you looking at? Get out of here. It's hot. It burns. It burns. The fire on my feet. Working on amazing content. Yeah, we've been working on amazing content for hours and hours today. On this project, I do not know how many days I've spent on this. If I know that ASAP meant like yesterday. Oh, shut up. No, that's not true at all. Put on Frostwalker? No, I'm just gonna eat my golden carrots in peace. Let me play the game how I want to play the game. Don't backseat game. Please don't backseat game. I didn't ask you to. Who's the professional here? Let's put it in those terms. I think it's me. Why are you literally lying? Why are you literally lying? Are you trying to make everyone in chat think that I don't know these things? Maybe come back later. How long are you streaming today? For probably quite a lot longer. There might be a pause though when I take Sam somewhere. I mean, I don't need to be there exactly 5:30, but close would be good. What time is it right now? 5:12. Yeah, so if I'm taking you, I got to I gotta do a little pausey pause, and you guys can do words on stream while I am gone. Da-da-da. Okay. Pause this. Let me see. Words on stream. Let's see if we can get set up. Trying to attempt to gaslight me. Stop it, Ellie. You don't do this to me. Frustrating. Choose a platform to sync, Twitch or YouTube. Let's go. In order to get better results, YouTube introduced delay rates on it. Use ultra low latency mode. Of course, I'm using ultra low latency mode. Sign in with my account. Continue. Start. Set this to be full screen. And then I can switch to there. Words on stream. Then I will just hide my face and I'll go get Sam, and then I'll be back in maybe like 20 minutes. We'll see. Where is my face cam? There's my face cam. Have fun, people. If you use the mirror link, that can be a browser source for another time. Ah, okay. This is fine for now though, right? Right? Like this works perfectly good. Oh, you guys are pretty good at this. I didn't know you could do this with YouTube though. That's sick. Ah, okay. Have fun, guys. I will be back later. See ya. Hey chat, how's it going? How is words on stream? Sammy just informed me that everything broke apart and they had to come fix it. Who won some of these games? Who are the winners? I can see that Rennie's currently in #1. The best girl, obviously. Can't spell. That's okay, Hazel. Don't worry about it. Rennie's dominating. Let's go, Rennie. I'm proud of you. You got seen, Dave. Nice. Proud of you. Proud of you. Ozkin Osby. Cool name. Ed Darlia H. Tesla Condi. You guys are all doing spectacularly. So this doesn't just auto continue. That's ridiculous. Oh well. I hope you don't mind if we just end it here. Because I want to continue working on digging everything and getting all the lava out, because it is a very long time constraint. Turn this off, turn this on. Boom, welcome. Wait, I should probably turn on the other camera. It's getting kind of dark in here. Give me 1 second. You were late, don't worry about it. End the stream or end the game. I'm just ending the game. Yes, we lost the progress. That's fine. Rennie, I'm proud of you for being #1 though. That should be a little bit brighter. Yes, I did come back. Right, you can hear me just fine. I know this rally is probably exciting. Yeah, I gotta figure out why it didn't do that. But let's continue digging a hole. Spectacular. Not about it. I'm just on level 4,500 on Wordscapes. Lmao. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very impressive, Rennie. I've always enjoyed word games, especially like Boggle when I was a kid. It's something my family would play a lot. Have you ever played Boggle, Rennie? It's a word game. Oh, let's go. Yeah, word games are really fun. Actually make you feel like you're thinking about something. Whereas with stuff like this, it is a little back of the mind. I'm gonna send my alert to my free character quest done. Okay, let's go. Ellie, I wish you the best of luck on that, and we'll chat later then. This is full. Dun, 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 dun. Don't wanna rest, don't wanna breathe when I wanna hear about life. Don't wanna hear a spokesman. How you guys doing? Next stream, can we do all of alphabet lore? How about all of the alphabet aerobics? Artificial amateurs aren't at all amazing. I don't know all of alphabet aerobics. I would like to, though, at some point. That'd be pretty fun. Breakfast burritos. Wait, I play Boggle with Nick. I usually beat him, but sometimes he surprises me. Interesting. You should invite me to the Boggle games. I love word games. Come on. Boggle is, I think, probably one of my all-time favorite games. It's always fun just finding words in a mess of letters. Maybe an idea to update the thumbnail. To what? I mean, I'll probably put a different thumbnail up tomorrow. I just didn't feel like making another one today. Guess you're having Zarals? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. And props to you for being the one true micro's not doing the TNT to make a perimeter for lava. If you choose to destroy, I would recommend scaffolding. We will not be destroying it because chat has voted on collect it unless there's a massive swing. I don't have any scaffolding. I would not use scaffolding if that was the case. I'd just use sand and probably piston push the sand in so I could just stand in one spot and just place a bunch of sand. But we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be going around bucketing all of it and collecting it. Make smaller videos so you can release them faster, keeping the audience connected. Because I like making the longer videos for the hardcore series. I might make shorter videos in addition to the hardcore series, but I'm not going to change the format of these videos because I like making them how they are. I'm fine with the prospect of adding in more additional content to this to make videos more frequently, but I'm not going to change it so these videos are shorter and more frequent because I like that they are full projects from beginning to end as individual videos. Because it's what I wanted to do, and the thing that I like about this job is that I get to do what I want. and is working out. Hey, Elizabeth. How's it going? How you doing? Hopefully you've been well. First time dropping in those videos, you're one of the only users that can generally stand watching. Here's to a good stream. Why, thank you, Devil Juice. And might I ask, why can you not stand watching the other hardcore YouTubers? What is the difference for you between me and them, I guess? Why are you drawn to my videos and not the other ones? What this song is called, if you know. The one that you can hear is Last Stop on the Cherry Soda album of Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Last Stop. The one I'm listening to is called Superman by Goldfinger. But I don't believe I sang any of this song, so you wouldn't know. So it's definitely got to be the other one. Maybe fuel up on some golden carrots. We got the what, a half hunger bar still of the ability to sprint around. Okay, well now we don't. Hey, I'm eating. Leave me be. What's up? We're just digging a hole. That's all. What's up with you? You having a good day? Thanks for popping into the stream. One way or another. Nice to have you here. The whole "what's up guys" style of videos. I guess. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, mine's more of just like, here is my art project, look at it. If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, oh, cool. I don't know. I just want people to look at it. I want recognition. I want the things that I put a lot of time into for someone to look at and go, that's not bad. You know? Not really anything more than that for the most part. There we go. And then I think we'll go back to recording first person when we start getting around to the lava area, because that'll at least be somewhat interesting. Just got back from the library. Printed a drawing for a friend. Let's go, Blueberry Bow. That reminds me, that would be what I would have to do if I wanted to print anything, because I do not have a printer of my own. I'll find a bunch of enchanted golden apples and normal golden apples. I cannot make a bunch of enchanted golden apples. I can find them. They're incredibly common if I ever feel like updating my game. Any game you play in your spare time? Most recently I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov. Other than that, usually it's The Binding of Isaac, Genshin Impact, games like that. Every now and then I play through all of Terraria. It's not something that I play very consistently, though. There's a much slightly more maturely focused piece of content. I don't think I've ever heard a cool joke in any other Minecraft hardcore video. I don't think that they're the audience they're trying to garner is necessarily the most politically motivated individuals. But I find politics to be incredibly important and relatively entertaining. Which is why I sometimes throw in political jokes as well. I've been thinking of making another villager trading hall video that's mostly just a continual dig at the housing crisis and the lack of adequate response to it in America. Of like building actual adequate housing, affordable housing for all of the villagers. But on top of that, like, I think it would be a fun video to make, and also be fun to just make a lot of the political jokes, and then also throw in a bunch of like clips from people on like CNN, Fox News talking about it, which would be, I think, pretty nice for a juxtaposition. But the downside is I do hate dealing with Minecraft villagers. No, I do not have Swift Sneak because Swift Sneak does not exist for me. I am in 1.18. I am not in 1.19. There is no Swift Sneak for me yet. Just about to go through something not expected. Making a book? What? You're making a book? That's awesome. I love reading. Hopefully you do as well if you're spending the time to make a piece of literature. If not, what are you doing? You're like, I hate books, but it's time to make one. There comes a time in every young man's life when he must author a piece of literature. And I'm doing a video like that, you gotta make fake news segments with news YouTubers doing the voiceovers. We could do that. I think it's either something like that or just having actual news segments of people being incredibly out of touch and like treating the homeless crisis as, well, the houseless crisis really, as being incredibly inhumane, because I mean it is. Let's store those. This is more netherrack, yes. Oh, we've almost have a shulker box of nether quartz ore just from digging this. This is a good quartz farm. Sure, we can throw in all of the other garbage. Let's take these, throw those in there. Through myself, I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, right over here. Wait, I need, oh, okay, I guess now is time to switch boots and maybe heal up my elytra a little bit. I'm not the guy you're taking home. I keep dancing on my own. New boots. Oh, new me. These ones are Frostwalker 2, yeah. Put those in there. My one enchanted golden apple. I don't feel like wearing that. Or walking around holding it. Do I have golden apples, though, in general? No? What? I thought I had, like, a stack somewhere. That's so silly. I don't know where they went. The festival is so beautiful. Yeah! I love the Lantern Festival in Genshin. Oh. Why do people not simply afford a house? True. Average salary in US is $56,000. Average house costs $430,000. I think the most important thing is just comparing the price of rent to the mortgages on houses. Like, people are making like hand over fist, just absolute bank, just exploiting the fact that people do not want to be homeless. Because you cannot currently, as a regular human being in this country, afford a house, and you also cannot really afford to rent in many places because they're just charging more than it would cost to actually own a house. And what is the option? You either pay the exorbitant rent prices or be homeless. Most people are not going to choose to be homeless willingly. It is not a fun prospect to be without a house. Oh no. Giving it my all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. Yeah, we have a nether mob switch that has a chunk loader on it that loads in 91 shulkers. Just making a full shulker of golden apples. Are you gonna eat all of them, or are you just gonna keep them for show? Oh. Still pings me. Yes, it does. If you use my channel name at all, even if you don't do the @ it does still ping me. Just an interesting thing to know. Mostly for show. Very nice. Well, I'm proud of you. That's a lot of work that you put in to get that much gold. That's what? Essentially a block of gold per golden apple. Let's go around this. I do kind of like having all of the all of the gravel just here on the sides. I do need a lot of gravel, so we're definitely not missing out on picking all this up. We will grab all of it. I'll take affordable housing as a human right. There's so many things that are human rights that most people are not currently willing to acknowledge that they are. So deny you from buying a home based on income, then charge you rent that's 3 times what the monthly payment would be. Right? Isn't that messed up? They're like, well, we can't guarantee that you can pay for the whole thing, but also we'll charge you more than we would charge you if we did think that you could pay for the whole thing. It's gross. It's gross to sit there and have somebody like wanting to have a house around them, you know, to have shelter, something that is a requirement for like all living creatures. In order to like maintain their existence, they need safety and shelter. And you're gonna sit there and be like, you know what, you want to go inside? Give me like, just give me a lot of money. Just give me a bunch of it. Similar thing to like why public transportation is so absolutely dog water right now, which is also incredibly frustrating. The one thing that is like really, really, really infuriating is learning about all of these streetcars and trains that used to exist in America before they were bought up and shut down by car companies. Like that is some evil shit. Oh, this public service exists and you take advantage of it and it makes it so you don't need to buy a car? Well, let's just destroy it so that way you need a car to go anywhere. And then we'll make everywhere in the entire country just a car necessity hellscape. I'm so angry whenever I think about this. I get how brokers will be like, oh, I don't know if you can afford the mortgage payments by having the same, if not more, for your current rent. Exactly. Are the policy recommending YouTube channels? Don't want to overstep. You can recommend YouTube channels to me. It's just don't self promo. If you're like, hey, I'm a big fan of not just bikes, then you can be like, all right, let me know. That's fine. But if you're like, I am not just bikes, everybody go look at my channel. I am the greatest channel in the world. Go look at me. Then I'd be like, come on, man. What are you doing? Like, don't advertise here. But if you're just fans and you want to talk about what you're a fan of, like, go for it. I don't mind. In the US, the healthcare prices are like so high. This country in terms of that. True. Healthcare being a human right is another issue right now. Like, it really would be just the easiest thing in the world to be one of the best politicians in the entire country. Why are you against anarchy as a political stance? What are you going to accomplish with anarchy? Just explain to me one thing that you will accomplish with anarchy that would be better than having a form of government. I was here, but many want a house for status, not really willing to get something basic they could normally afford. That is an incredibly hot take for sure, because that's not even the case. What kind of people do you know where you think everyone wants a house for status? Just ask people in your life, would you rather have a home or not have a home? Because that's really the binary that exists. It's not, do you want this house for more status than that house? It's the question of, do you want a house or no house? No government is not a better system to exist within. Adam Something's a great channel that talks about the public transportation solutions to many problems is fun as well. Yes, I do watch Adam Something. One of the very many channels that I watch, politics-wise. Imagine paying for healthcare. Couldn't be me. I just choose to not have any healthcare. Much better than paying for it. Now, if I go to the hospital, I just go into crippling debt that I'll never get out of, which hopefully will follow me through bankruptcy, similar to student debt. Oh, my music stops shuffling. I was like, I've listened to like 5 Sabaton songs in a row. That shouldn't be the case. You love the status of having a roof over your head? Yeah, I really do appreciate the status symbol of not sleeping in a park at night, because I can lord that over the people around me. Be like, oh, look at me with this roof that I got. Look at me sleeping somewhere dry and warm. Ha ha ha. So glad that I have this and you don't. No, you have to be a relatively weird person or just have a lot of money that you don't know what to do with to consider housing to be a status symbol. Because you do realize that these people who cannot afford homes are renting somewhere, and they clearly are fine with living in the place that they are renting from. Why not just have them own the place that they are renting instead of paying someone else so that they profit off of the fact that somebody needs a house? And governments are also vulnerable to be swayed by corporations. Why are you pro-anarchy? What are you attempting to accomplish? Do you want anything at any point? You realize if you just live in a state of anarchy, someone will just form a government. Because it will immediately end up in a better situation. Do you want a road to get anywhere? I mean, I hate cars, but like, do you want a road? Do you want a train? Do you want a healthcare system? Do you want housing? You're not going to really accomplish that spectacularly well without a form of government or a society of this scale. Just expect more from your government? Yeah, just expect your government to not be just shit and also be politically active, and you'll live in a better world. It doesn't necessarily mean that the idea of a government is bad. Yes, exactly. Like, this goes back to this goes back to somewhat the conversation we had the other day. I like cake. Cake is delicious. If you took a dump on a piece of cake and you're like, eat this, I'd be like, no, that is disgusting. And they'd be like, oh, so you just hate all cake? I'd be like, that's not how that works. This cake is bad now, and I don't want this one. That doesn't mean all of them are bad, but this one in particular, kind of shitty, you know? Just a little bit, just a little shitty. And I think that's what I don't like about it. I think I dislike the fact that it's, kind of shitty. I don't dislike the cake part though, you know? And it's their right within an anarchical society to start a government. Yeah, exactly. What if all of the people existing within anarchy work together to form a government? No government's gonna stop them from doing so. Really, like, putting poop on food is a great analogy for the many things in the world. You just don't realize it till it happens. You're watching stream with the chat closed? Oh, do you just read the chat on screen? Interesting. You're probably not the only one. It's very descriptive, yeah. The cake is still good, but not really. Not that cake. That cake is ruined. Going to reference the poo food because it's just a good analogy for this. You can ruin things temporarily that are not permanently horrible. And that's what bad government is. Bad government makes people feel like government itself is bad. Also, I hate the current state of people feeling like capitalism is the only form of an economy, when it's just the current form of the economy. It's not like there wasn't an economy before we had capitalism. We had feudalism, and it wasn't great. And guess what? We changed it to have a different one. You'd recommend reading the FAQ on the Anarchist Library? How about I just don't do that? I'm all right. Pushing for anarchy is like a very, very large waste of time. Been running a very small area looking for a character for 10 minutes. Turns out the character wasn't even visible. Had to trigger an event by running somewhere very specific. Ah, interesting, interesting. I'll try to keep that in mind when I end up going through the event. This is like a podcast review because I can count the pixels. What? You're watching in like 144p? Is that what you're trying to say? You know, don't strike out. I hate this game so much sometimes. Yeah, like a lot of the, if you don't do all of the prerequisite quests, the quick start for things doesn't always work great. Sometimes it's not enough, like in cases of major crime. What do you want to elaborate on whatever that means? Do you think Norway's perfect? I would always be afraid of calling any system perfect. There's almost always something you can do to improve it. Norway is great in comparison to many countries that exist right now. I would not say that it's perfect though. There's always things that you can do to make things better. You need to continue to dream of a utopia that you will try and create. You should always in life push for perfection that you find relatively unachievable, because you'll stop somewhere along the way which is better than where you currently are. And it's just an extension of like, dream of a world better than the one that you live in, which many people nowadays are seemingly incapable of doing. For perspective criminology debate, so I can use my degree for once. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. There's so much lava around here. You can debate people on crime related things. Because the end goal doesn't mean that in practical sense the same goals share the process wouldn't be solved. Is the end goal? Your end goal is anarchy? It's not a great end goal. I'm still waiting for you to give me like a single benefit of an anarchical system. What do you do when you want to help people do things in some sort of systematic way? You would then need to elect some form of governments, and immediately the anarchy ends. Anarchists saw anarchy as a means to an end, not the end goal. Well, this one sees anarchy as the end goal, which is very strange. Imperfect coming from other countries, even if I don't live in Norway. Yeah, but I mean, you should still try to look at the world as this is good in comparison, but it could always be better. Like, never sell yourself short just because it's the best that it is right now. You should always take your current situation as being just a fraction of what it could be. There's a very good book by Rutger Bregman called Utopia for Realists. You should give it a read. It's pretty good. I just don't think about the after part. The thing is, you can't accomplish anything at a decently large scale with anarchy, because you need some form of collectiveness of people working together. And in some capacity, that ends up being some level of governance. Whether or not it's a very small level of governance, it ends up being a level of governance in some capacity that is not truly anarchy. I don't know why I said it like that. Maybe sometimes putting a criminal in jail is just not enough. You know, like serial killers take multiple lives, get to be high security prison with almost no fear and 3 meals a day. It's not fair. That doesn't mean you should punish the criminals more. It just means you should make life better for everyone that is not a criminal. Just because life sucks for some people that have not committed crimes doesn't mean you should treat people that have committed crimes worse. It means you should definitely be treating, like, if you are looking at people in prison and saying, wow, how have they got it so good? You need to substantially improve the society around you, because it should not be the case where the prisoners seemingly are having good or better treatment than most people. And it is not that you need to be more shitty to them. It means you need to be better to everyone else that has not done anything wrong. Because I am not for the capital punishment of criminals. Doesn't matter if you're a serial killer. You could always get it wrong and find the wrong person. You're not going to stop people from committing crimes by killing them. You're not going to fix anything by killing them. You could potentially rehabilitate them, and you should attempt to do that. And it's significantly, in general, it's significantly more expensive to actually kill someone than to not, or than to keep them in prison for their entire life. Norwegian prisons are better than your house? Yeah, then you should be looking for more from your local government and not making Norwegian prisons and life in Norway worse. You should be bringing yourself up and not pushing other people down. Because if you bring yourself and the people around you up, the world will be a better place. It doesn't mean there's no order, no rules. It means there's no rulers. Then I'm an ocean. Oh. What does your ideal anarchy society look like? Is it just a democracy, everyone voting for everything? Is it just a significantly more representative democracy where everyone has to vote on everything that is done all the time ever? Or do you have an elected council of people doing something? How do you accomplish any large collective project with your idea of an anarchical? What is the word? Anarchical? Whatever, an anarchy society. I don't remember what the word is, and my brain cannot come up with it. No, that is definitely not true. That's measure for the most small-time crimes is rehabilitative justice. Unfortunately, there's been well-funded enough studies into justice practice over severe crimes, but I would say, rehabilitative justice would be more constructive than capital punishment. I mean, absolutely true. It's better in every way than standard prisons. Yeah, standard prisons are just to create a subclass of people that can be exploited, even more so than general workers. Like the whole point is that you can use prisoners as essentially slave labor. And that's real good for capital, having very, very cheap labor. Because if their lives are terrible, they're gonna take whatever payment you give them. I need to store that, store those, store this, and then I think it's gonna be time to go and get store that. Now it's time to get potion stuff. Potion seller. Pause this. Give me I would like your strongest potions. Example of genuine communism failed. There hasn't been an example of genuine communism. Anarchical? I don't know. Not voting. Smaller communities that come together and cooperate and compromise on solutions to any problems they come upon. Okay, so they are collectively amongst themselves voting on what to do? Or is this where each of them has a say and they will let each other know what their say is, and the people with the majority opinion will have what they want done? So it's not voting. It's not voting, but everybody gets to have a say in what they want, and it's just local government is what you're saying. Shit. Game crashed. That's really annoying. Hopefully that doesn't ruin the like 6-hour replay recording, but we'll see. King System of Down's prison song flashbacks. Yeah, it is a pretty good song too. People confuse anarchy for small tribal family group societies, then work together towards common goals. Anarchy and true communism are basically the same thing. Yeah, for the most part, but not elected officials. It would be useful only for restarting actual governments and political system, but it's just theoretically. Is compromise as possible. I kind of like large-scale projects a little bit too much. How is a system of anarchy going to cope with building like high-speed rail across the country? Because I would like high-speed rail. So how does a system of anarchy build high-speed rail? Sounds like a big homeowners association. God, we love homeowners associations. We really do. Oh. Well, here I am. I need to go get all of the potion stuff. Should I rule our justice system codified law should? Very true. I don't pay taxes for someone to live is a flawed argument. Is the injection share super expensive? Yeah, it's so expensive to kill people. It's ridiculous. Just keep them alive. It's not that hard. It's like big homo association. Homo standing for homeowner. That's pretty good. I want to know. I want to know about by reading about it and talking to other anarchists. How do the anarchists build high-speed rail? Because high-speed rail is important to me, and if you can't build me high-speed rail, I don't want anarchy. So just fill me in on that, and then we'll be chill. If you're like, this is how we as anarchists build high-speed rail, and this is very achievable and doable, and it's not a very silly proposition, then I'll be like, oh, that sounds great. But until then, I'll just wait. Do I have more blaze rods? That's not a good sign. Those are all shulker shells. Ah, shit. Blaze rods. Blaze rods. Oh, wait. We have a potion stand here. We're gonna take this. We are going to set this down, I don't know, over here. These are, yeah, there's water bottles in here. Give me these. Throw the water bottles in. I need to grab some. Oh, shoot. It's nether wart. Should be in here somewhere. Plants. Nether wart. Let's go. We'll leave one behind just in case. I don't really have a lot of this stuff. I think there is a blaze powder chest in here that has some potions. Does this have some potions? Ooh, there's blaze rods. There's blaze rods. Let's go. Okay, blaze rods. Thank you. Blaze rods in here. We need to throw those in. Then I also need to get some slime balls. Let's do just one set for magma cream. Magma cream. Because each magma cream will be essentially a half hour of this. Where do I lean on the spectrum of political models? Essentially just like bottom. If you do the political compass, it's just the bottom left corner. Every time I take it, it just pushes me further into it. Sometimes you rule by what the majority want, right? So I doubt high-speed rails would be top priority for most. I want high-speed rail though. Sure, I'm not super well versed in everything with anarchism. I'm still learning, and this is my personal thoughts. So the more I can do is recommend resources and reading material. Okay. Then in your own time, you should look into how you can accomplish high-speed rail with anarchism, because I would really like good public transportation, and I feel like most people in the world would benefit from good, cheap public transportation. Since I last drank, since chat last drink water, probably a while. Fire resistance, and then we need redstone dust to thicken it up, and we'll make hopefully just a shulker box of all of this. Do I have another brewing stand? Maybe under like the workstation stuff. No, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is the workstation chest though, but no, we do not have any more. That's not great. High-speed rail is just a personal thing. We get some high-speed rail references in the next videos. I don't think I can. Actually, maybe with moving the shulkers. I was like, I've already recorded most of it. Would there even be any sensible high-speed rail play in the next video? Moving the shulkers, I think, would be the only thing. Any meme in particular? Next move is collecting lava. Yep, we need a bunch of lava. Or we need a bunch of buckets. These are done. Throw these in. Throw in one of those. Need more of these. Oh, and then I should also just hold on to this. Leave it to you. I'm looking for my camera roll. Sounds good. Trains are awesome. I did not like trains all that much as a kid, but as an adult, I love trains. Trains are sick. You can never have too many trains. It's not possible. And you know, we're on each other's team. You like trains? 'Cause trains are sick. Here, let me list off why trains aren't sick. Well, I'm done. Trains are sick. Boom, you didn't even see that coming. You love planes? Planes are interesting. Play around with the create mod trains? No, I'm not really interested in playing around with the create mod all that much. People ask me to play with the create mod just about every single day though. But it's not for me. Trains are your favorite travel mode? Then you should look into how your favorite system of government deals with your favorite system of transportation. I think it would be a very interesting exercise for you. Why need a bucket of water though? Like this. This is the best decision I have. This was a terrible decision. My God, that did not work out at all. There we go. Genius. This is the... Oh! I'm so annoyed sometimes. This is why I never put on Frostwalker boots. I have too much water all over my base. Yeah, those are fires. 8 minutes. 3 minutes. There we go. Sorry, it is just potion brewing right now. Senate. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Who just wants people to have food? It's pretty sick. That's a good meme. Press Frostwalker's butt, except when you're standing on things that are on fire. That is pretty good. I bet you really, really appreciate Frostwalker as soon as your feet are on fire. I need another bottle. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. That ice is supposed to be there. See, this is what I get concerned with. Let's throw all of those in. Throw in a nether wart. Fire resistance 3. We're getting close. We're getting close to having a good amount of time. Place water in a cauldron in the nether. Was in the future. No, you can do that, but then it drains out after you fill up 3 bottles. So it's not that useful. Okay. Fire resistance. Very nice. And then I need 3 more bottles. 1, 2, 3. Throw them in here. Throw that in there. Make more of these. Sure, we can throw that back now. 3 minutes. Those need to go to 8 minutes. I should eventually make like a potion brewing setup, but I don't really use potions all that much, so it's not the most useful thing in the world. Frostwalker is useful when it's useful. Tautologically so, yes. I don't disagree with you on this one. What you're saying is very accurate. I really wish you could make these potions last longer. They're way too brief. Throw these in. Throw not that in. That in. There we go. So you're ready to watch a movie with me? I'm a bad influence. I don't shout at me, or do. I don't care. Okay, goodbye for now, Ellie. Have fun watching a movie with Rennie. Also, goodbye, Rennie. All these streams will be compiled into a YouTube video. Yep, they'll be edited down into hopefully a nice YouTube video. We'll see. That's all opinionated on those watching in the end. Let's grab 3 more. 2, 3. And hopefully this will be enough to remove all of the lava. Because we're not removing lava from a drastically big area. We're just going to be going through a bunch of buckets though. So I do need to take a lot of iron with me. Okay, then those will be set. 3 and then 3 more. Yeah, that's perfect amount. Throw this in. Let me grab this. Actually, I'll just... Yeah, no, I'll just throw this in here. Throw that in. That's no effects. Yeah, that's essentially done. These can go back. I need to hold on to one of these. And that will be good. I edit everything myself. I don't have an editor. Well, I guess I am my editor. So I have me. That's all I got. All I got is me. All I got is me. Ba ba da 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 da. All I got is me. Something like that. This isn't classical music. You're very observant. Me as an employer? Yes, I work myself too hard. I should take more breaks. You live right next to a train? Let's freaking go. That's awesome. When I was studying abroad, I lived next to or near a train station for a while. And that was very nice. So store that. Pick that up. Pick this up. Okay. How many uses is left on this? 7. Let's see. I believe I have enough of everything in the Nether to grab more. Or to grab all the buckets and store them. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a video about yourself, some Q&A maybe. Personally, would be interested to know how you evolved in the current version of you. I don't think I'll do that. I can give you a brief overview though. I was a kid. I went to middle school. I went to high school. I went to college. I was like, I don't want to do this work stuff. And then I did this instead. I studied abroad in Italy. It was very fun. In Viterbo. Absolutely beautiful. Walled city. I would go back in a heartbeat. I love that place. It was so fun. Let's see. Do I have the things that I was looking for up here? There should be in this chest. Those are all of the blasty blast materials. These are more pistons. These are more pistons. It's not really what I'm looking for. I do want to grab this and bring these with me. So that way I can craft more craft more shulker boxes to store everything. Was there not? I guess there isn't. Oh, the sand containers. Didn't I have a bunch of sand in here? In here? Yeah, there we go. There is a bunch of sand. And we will be using this to make the little ring around the bottom. Wait, I should start recording this in first person. Yeah. Start recording that in first person. Let me just double check to make sure that's recording. It is. Very lovely. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. I have to turn the mob switch on because the game crashed. I kind of forgot about that. I don't want to be killed by a ghast while I'm doing this. Yes, Italy is absolutely gorgeous. I love that place. Pretty much every country I've gone to, I've kind of felt the same way, though. Aw, Kia wasn't there. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the money. The progress? We've dug a big hole. It's taken 2 days so far. Wait, that's turning it off. That's back on. I just need this to punch through here once. There you go. Now it's working. I always forget that I have to turn that back on every time. But we'll do great. Also, that's the statue of me right there. Like, somebody mentioned that I should make a statue of myself earlier. I have 2 of them already. I don't need a 3rd one. I guess I could make one really big, like world height size. That would be kind of silly, though. I do like doing things that are silly, so maybe I will. We'll see. One of these days, I think it would be a fun thing to do. Okay, let's set everything down here. Crafting table with the iron set next to it to make buckets. Chest back here. I also need the... Where is it? The shulkers over here. Start recording this. We have our potions, which I should hold on to a couple of at a time. There's this chest with stuff in it. Nikki, thank you for becoming a baby slime. Favorite music or book? Favorite book is The Hobbit. Favorite music varies quite a bit day to day. Chat, we're getting ever closer to getting a new emote. Let's freaking go. This is a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you for becoming a baby slime, Nikki. New baby slime is born today. Welcome them to the world. Don't need to hold on to that right now. One thing that I should do, let's put those in there for easy access. Store that for now, is just grab a bunch of the sand and start using this to make the perimeter wall, which is gonna be, it's gonna be much more than that. Let me just grab more sand. Might as well fill my inventory with it, you know? And I'm gonna need help just double checking that I always have fire resistance, because that's one of the big things. So I should probably spend money. You don't need to spend money. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. The thing that I do really hate about doing this, though, is that when I jump in the lava like this, the flames are just all in my face and I can barely see. Let's go. Is fast right click? Yes. Okay, perfect. Fast right click is the best. Turn the lava lake into a water lake? No, I'm not gonna do that. I do stream on Twitch. I just also stream here. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. And then it's just gonna, yeah, the flames are super annoying. I don't want them to go away though, because it'd be really bad if I just didn't know I was on fire. It would just be not good. It would be pretty awful. Not knowing I'm on fire could be one of the most dangerous things that happens to me in this game. But this part here, this is a little nightmarish. And not like little nightmarish in the Little Nightmare sense, which is a very, very fun game. But like in a way of, this is horrible. I hate being on fire while swimming around. At least if I accidentally throw my pickaxe, I'm gonna be fine. Let's go. Keep setting blocks down. And this is why we are not doing this with glass just yet. We can put glass in once everything around the sides is gone. Oh. There's this spot here still. It's kind of terrifying swimming under here. Where's this? Okay. Let's see. We're getting close to finishing off this side. At least I can always use free cam to check. This is in swimming in lava is so slow. It's very frustrating. Okay, this. Yes. Okay, we've gotten on that side. There is still a little bit around this corner to do. At least you can't like pick up lava with a bottle. It'd be really weird if you could. And then accidentally drink it to light yourself on fire. But to a degree, that would be kind of funny. This is where I should probably be wearing my chest plate just in case I do end up running out of fire resistance. I wish I could see in here. It's so cloudy. I don't know if they will ever make it easier to see in lava. I kind of doubt it, but it would be pretty helpful sometimes. Bottle will be very hot. Yeah, you got to be careful. Right along here. We go. Gotta go. Good luck with being on fire. Why, thank you, MN. For low fire. I mean, I don't mind just dealing with it for now. It just in general is an annoying thing that happens in the game. Right around on ice oceans collecting blue ice. Yeah. Watching Minecraft would be something. I don't think it'd be all that fun. Interesting mechanic though. Just gotta always make sure that in the upper right hand corner we have the little fire resistance symbol. Otherwise things are gonna start going very, very poorly. How close am I to the corner? Not that close. Wait a second. Am I gonna go faster if I'm not swimming backwards? Up. Yeah, because that's gonna happen. I need to just make sure to look low enough. It does seem to be faster to just go backwards because I can place multiple layers at once. You know, because like I'm placing, yeah, significantly more this way. Thanks for choosing. Gotta close up shop. Have a great time. Why, thank you, Whitney Lubo. Have a very lovely day and have fun closing up shop. Hopefully all goes well and nothing stressful happens for the rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Thanks for being here, though. Potion of swiftness. Does that not work? No, I don't think it works for swimming in lava. Let's keep going. We're getting close to the edge. The less time I can spend making these walls, the better, because this is gonna be like one of the slowest parts of this entire draining the lava lake section. So much sand. Oh, come on. There we go. Is this... No, this isn't... Wait, is this not even in the corner? Oh, this isn't even in the corner yet. There's still some blocks here I gotta destroy. Goes a little bit further out. Thank you for the super sticker, KL. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. It is a little chaotic today with all of the lava, but it should be somewhat normal tomorrow because all the lava should be gone and we'll just go back to digging a hole. Oh shit. Kind of forgot about that. I do have my ender chest on me, so that's good. Gotta remember to not fast right click away an entire stack of rockets. That is one of the downsides for sure. So is playing destroy lava? No, collect it. We got 57% saying collect. We're gonna collect. 1 minute of fire resistance. Not a ton. Not a ton. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Let's go over here and actually just mine out this last little section. Yeah, I am still recording this. Can't believe I just burned through all of those. Okay, we need to go this way more. Not here, but here. Yes. And this needs to be in line with that. So here and here. This section needs to be dug out. Okay, we'll just dig it with the netherite pickaxe. Okay, and then this line here. Yep, to this. Okay. Oh. I currently do have fire resistance, but I know it's just about to run out, so I am still like quite nervous about this. Woo. Very stressful stuff. Okay, good jump, good jump. From here. Oh, wait. Let's drink another one right now. Am I really quiet? I can turn myself back up if you want me to be a little bit louder. It could just be on your end, though. What's this? Because I feel like my volume is fine, and that might be a little too loud, so I should pull myself back down. Okay. This is fine for now, because this is all gravel, and I don't feel like mining things right now, so we're good on that. We have another section of this we can put fast right click on, and remember to let me check around the corner. Okay, there is... The hell is this thing? We're almost to the point where we can see it. Why is the visibility in lava like a block? Can we get it to be a little bit higher, please? I think it's a little egregious how terrible it is. I need to get out of here. I can't see anything. Hi Hollis. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? We need it to be in line with this. Okay. This is perfect. Look at the fire because you can turn it off and on just 'cause it's just a resource pack. I guess that's fair. I like knowing that I am on fire though, because it feels like there's some small amount of safety in the knowledge that I'm on fire, because then I will at least remember to get out of the lava. Fixer minion thing that increases lava visibility. I guess that's probably true, yeah. It's okay. I don't think we need it. We're just going in a straight line backwards. Like, it's not the craziest thing in the world. Let's just jump up. I think this might go a little bit faster if I go out a ways and then come back. Yeah. Having max reach distance. Because then I can fast click an entire row down, essentially. Just let me out. Let me out. Ah! Yeah, because this is just going like that. It's not the fastest thing in the world. We do need to essentially just be building off the side because it's a little bit faster. Tried carrot and banana juice? No, I have not. You're good. Place to get schematics or learning about like Matica. There's not really a good place to get schematics. Just videos in which people have linked schematics in the description is generally like the best you got. Oh, this is off by 1. I need to move this whole side in. My goodness, that's frustrating. Just because it's wasted time, wasted potions. Wait, I can run along this then. Let's do that. Okay, keep going, keep going. So fire experience is lower, so it's not as annoying. I mean, I figured that's what low fire would be and not no fire, you know? Whereas low fire, it's low. No fire, it's no. Let's go like this. Oh, this is a lot of sand. Good thing I have quite a bit to go through. We still have, I think, another solid several sets of shulker boxes. Where if I really wanted to, we could destroy all of the lava by just placing sand over it and mining it again. But I don't think that that's the most fun thing in the world. So we're not going to do it that way. Carrot and banana juice is a good combo. I'm afraid to believe you. Is that covered? No, it was not. Now it is. Beautiful. Howdy, PB Mander. How's it going? Do you like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, or is the PB part of PB Mander just not related in any capacity? Let's keep going with setting all these down. Oh shoot. Give me this. Yeah, we'll make the edges of this bottom area fancier for a little while at least, but not at the very beginning when we're still just trying to do this. PB is not PB&J. I mean, I figured it wasn't. This is just a secondary question. Do you like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? You know, it's almost 1 a.m. Maybe I'll come back later. No, just go to sleep. Come back another day. You've already been here for a very long time today. Just go get some sleep. We'll see you next time. And making it yourself. Just don't forget to strain it before drinking. Ooh. Unstrained banana juice. It's not a very lovely prospect to think about. Okay, we're running low on this. We are not running super low on the fire res. It's a jumpable distance, right? Yeah. We'll grab more potions and we will grab more sand. Shoot. Gotta remember to turn that off. Sand would be... Was there any more? Oh, and I have to grab another box. And potions. Let's grab more of these. We'll just toss those for now. I don't really care. Oh, You got, what, 3 pizzas? What? You got what? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's very exciting. Definitely worth driving you there at this point. Okay. Is it 6:30? Oh, wait. It's almost 7 o'clock. Oh my god. This has been taking a substantially longer time than I thought it would to get to this point. I think we'll actually just end up ending the stream today without draining out all of the lava. What? Yeah, I finished that part. That wasn't that bad. Okay, now we got another solid 8 minutes of fire resistance. It's my fire de resistance. You just use fast population instead of fast right click, so you have to turn it off all the time so it won't waste rockets. I guess that's true as well, but I don't feel like doing that. This goes back to, once again, this is why I always say I am a lazy person. If I have something set up and it works, I am not going to put forth a little bit more effort to change it, even if it makes it substantially better, because it works right now, so there's no problem. I mean, that has to be right, you know? It's working. Tomorrow we'll be bucketing out a whole lava lake though, and then probably the day after mining more, and then the day after that breaking bedrock, and then ideally after that building the farm on this side. Oh, I should probably build the overworld side first. We'll be building the overworld side first and update suppressing that, and then we'll be going back to the nether and then update suppressing the farm as we build it there. The Y0 update suppression is going to be a little interesting. I guess there's something with a bunch of note blocks that I need to figure out. Ideally, I have all of the resources for it, but we'll see. Yeah, we're getting there. We're slowly putting in all the sand. We are having fun. This is true. Thank you, Mooncalf. Time is, in fact, absolutely flying by. Keke sound with your joking on next view. My keke sound? What does that even mean? Do you remember it's been a while? Yes, I do, Smuggles. How have you been? Oh, wait, have we gone? Oh, we've gone past. Wait, is this actually not past, but perfectly in line? Wait. This spot here. That was perfect. That was actually perfect timing. Thank you for the super chat, Lord Arrow. I am doing spectacular. How are you doing yourself? You having a good day? Having a great day, even? Maybe, dare I say it, a spectacular one? Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I did kind of take that power strip to power all the new studio lighting. I really need to get a better permanent way to plug in everything in this room. I don't think this is really OSHA compliant. Nice refreshing lava bath. You burn off all of the dirt and the filth. 5 more minutes of resistance. First time in these streams. We are making a little ring around the lava lake that we need to drain out. Wondering which ones you recommend. Oh, of all the tweaks in it. I can go over that in a second. Ooh, let's oh, maybe I will change the lava visibility for this part coming up, because putting the lava underneath of there is going to be really annoying. So we did those, we did that side there, we did those sides. There is a little bit over here, but I think there's mostly still a wall underneath of this. No, there's this gap. There's a little bit of a gap here. A little bit of a gap here. That's, yeah, that's the really annoying one. Yeah, did you put another one in? Did you, yeah, that's, just talk to Leo about it. 4 minutes. Somewhat stressful. Here we go. Very afraid right now. I would, for the most important tweakaroo features, I'd say stackable shulker boxes and auto hand restock are like the best tweaks that you could go for right off the bat. Also, you can disable bat spawning if you care to. if you find bats to be really annoying. Personally, I disabled bat spawning because when I was digging the hole in the overworld, it was kind of ruining the video to just have a bunch of bats flying around all the time. So I just turned them off. Wait, Jogi, make this hee 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 sound in the end of a sentence. Love it. Okay. Why? You know, I don't like being called out for my speech mannerisms. Now I'm self-conscious. Look what you've made me do. 3 minutes. Well, that's not exactly where it needs to go, but we'll fix that later. Get me out. Then there was what? This gap under here, which I'm not going to deal with because it's underneath the wall and it's kind of gross. But there is a... We'll just drink another one for right now, just so I don't have to worry. Because once we put in this section, we're going to be done. Disable Minecraft streamers spawning. You can't do it. I'm sorry. It's not possible. Jonathan, we've just been mining a bunch today. Like a lot. That's about it. We've just been making a big hole. He was a diplomat son. It was 81. Was a diplomat son. Just continue to exist. Yes. Unfortunately, I will just continue to exist. I'm sorry, Ellie. Guess I can cope. I didn't mean to do this to you. I don't think I needed to drink that fire potion, but it doesn't really matter. Something better safe than sorry. Okay, is that section done? Nice. This section, oh, could use a little bit more. Let's actually check for lava fog. If it's nothing with lava, water fog? No. It's just any type of fog. So render distance fog, boss fog. Is it a tweak for it? Tweak lava visibility. There you go. Wait, so if I just dip in. Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say, is it just gonna make it like clear or no? It's okay. Saying my favorite Genshin player doesn't make me wait 9 hours. Yes, I understand you are still mad and I am still sorry about it. I'll help you farm Yanfei stuff. I'm not promising a time because every time I promise an exact time frame, people get mad because I'm very bad at sticking to any time at all. I just always think the day's gonna go better than it actually is. I'm sorry, Ellie. Not mad, I'm still ha-haing. Be sorry though, I like that. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's that gap that I want to fill in, this gap that I want to fill in, and then we'll be done. I'm actually just gonna go and fix those, which was underneath this. Wait, can you? Oh shit, I did it again. That's a lot of rockets being used. I really need to stop doing that. I was just wondering if I could use one under the lava. Boy, oh boy. I am a fool sometimes. Did I just throw that? Let's go in here. Wait, was this the one? This is not the one. That is weird. We're lava swimming really fast. Oh. I just need to remember to not bury myself while I do this. Yeah, the lava visibility is super helpful. That's what I was trying to say earlier, the elytra in the lava, that it works. Well, I mean, I knew it worked. I just didn't know like how far you'd be able to rocket around with your elytra. It's cool that it goes a pretty decent distance. Let's go this way. Let's do this. 4 minutes. Yeah, there's a section over there. Let's hope that I can do this fast enough. Very far compared to swimming. Oh, true. Swimming is just, it's horrible. I like swimming in reality. I do not like swimming in lava in Minecraft. Are you doing another hub? Nope, we're not doing another hub. Not anytime soon, at least. One day I'll probably make one, but not today, not tomorrow, not the day after. That's for sure. Okay, let's keep going. This does feel very much like it's potentially the end of the world as I swim through lava like this. I know I have another fire resistance potion in my inventory, but I'm the type of person that could accidentally just like throw it into the lava and just have it burn up. And it would be very, very bad if that were to happen. 3 minutes left. Get that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Let's put got some more over there. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Is that everything around the sides? There is that, which I still don't feel like doing today. We'll leave that. There's one block there, which is fine. This side is pretty much fine. We can clean that all up later. This is good, 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 good. Tomorrow we can just focus on bucketing and deal with that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Is it this section? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Actually, heck, I guess I might as well just go for this one. I definitely just need to drink this for safety. I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to be done. Size of the perimeter, 6.5 by 6.5 chunks. Big enough where no mobs will spawn in. Bow, bow. This on a rocket used to be even better, so being stingy on rockets comes with a huge bonus to durability on Elytra. Oh, yeah, if it was based on rockets used. Because then you could just, well, you could then glide however far you wanted. You just can't propel yourself up into the air. So then slime block launchers would be pretty useful again. Because then your durability wouldn't go down if you just didn't use rockets. We are building a gold farm. Has this intersected with that yet? Goodness gracious. I really wish I could swim faster in here. I understand why I can't, but like at the same time, come on. Yeah, that's fine. And then this needs a little wall as well. There we go. Then that should be good. It's nice to be a squared quantity when the perimeters are clearly lengths, not areas. Thanks, Sam. Oh my god, my Elytra is almost broken from all of that. That seems like it broke oddly fast just then. Oh shoot, I need to stop doing that. No more fast right clicking for me. We're done. We did the thing. We saved some time. It would be in here where this lives. And I can repair my Elytra. That's why I always carry bottles of enchanting. Because one thing that I find always annoying is going back to to just different farms just to get a little bit of XP. Ah, my goodness. Well, that'll be all for today. Tomorrow we'll be bucketing all the lava. That'll be it. Yeah, we made the little perimeter around the edge. We have a bunch of cute little guys in the background, but I need to drain out all the lava, which is another long project, so we'll be doing that later. So as a triumph, I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. It's in time for midnight. It's not for me. It's in time for 6:56 for me. I'll see you all on the next one. Thanks for being here. We'll see if Max is streaming right now. If so, we will raid him. If not, then we will just end the stream. But let me check real quick. Let's see. Oh, Max is streaming. Okay. Let me see if I can do this properly. Where is it? I believe there's something that links to, like, you can end your stream and have it linked to another thing. Redirect, add a live stream premiere. Yes, add Mr. Max Mondays. Oh, so this save, so this should redirect you to his stream once we're done here, once I hit end. But for now, have a very lovely evening, and I'll see you on the next